Alright, hello, hello, hello. Am I live? Am I live? I should be live. Go to opener. Let me check. I think we are. I think we are. Let me just make sure. Doubly sure, triply sure. Twitch. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch one seems to be working. Let's check YouTube. Okay, seems to be working. W, alright. My streaming setup has not broken in the past 3 days. Or is it like 4? I can't remember. But yes. I'm back. I promised a solo stream that did not happen. Trust me, that's because I've been just a bit busy over the past few days. That's gonna happen once the Genshin content has cooled down, calmed down a bit. So, don't worry, that's gonna happen. Hopefully you can't hear the electrical fan blowing next to me because I'm feeling a bit warm. Hopefully not. I think I made it so that you can't really hear it. Yeah, okay. So that's good. And yes, on topic. Luna 8 is out. The new patch with Santrona and everything, and the moon. And yeah, I haven't logged in yet, so yeah, let's just hop into the patch. And today's plan is, okay, so, to provide a bit of context, right? This is North America time, the night of the June 30th. Tomorrow's July 1st. Here in Canada, is known as Canada Day. It's a federal holiday. I did have plans. I thought I had plans tomorrow, but I actually don't. So, tonight I can spend just hours upon hours streaming. Which means, yeah, the plan is that maybe we could just get through the entire Fontinalia quest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll be checking out everything else first, though, as per always. We are going to, as always, before questing, we're going to check out everything that's not questing, and then we'll do questing. That's per tradition, right? But that's, so we'll see. We'll see by the end of that whether I feel like doing Fontinalia. Oh, speaking of that, yeah, Two Musketeers 2, Electric Boogaloo. But, no, I'm... Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, so... Holy red exclamation points. Okay. So, we're gonna deal with this later. This we're familiar with. This is exploration, right? Yep, moon gazing plus those. We're gonna do the world class probably next stream. That's the plan. Which might be tomorrow if I feel up for it. Which is Revelation, which I believe is all the buffs, right? Yep, that's all the buffs. Yeah, I can do 4 characters because I only have those 4. Test runs, I know what these 3 characters do, so give me my stuff. And then we'll get into the rest of that later. We got the album in the Rhythm game before YouTube Music. This is cooked. Hoyo, why is this album not on YouTube Music? I want those tracks on YouTube, alright? The next album's gonna be out this patch. Please, please, I am begging. I'm begging. Please put this album on the YouTube. Anyways, that message to Hoyo. If you don't work for Hoyo, don't worry about it. And then we got our patch, every patch, Miliastra thing. I'm gonna worry about this later. Let's start with test runs. Actually, let me just check out everything else first as well. Battle Pass. Let me just get everything here. Bam, bam. Battle Pass 7, W. Alright, awesome. Right. Silali skin. New character outfits. Whisper of stars of smoke. Silali's outfit. When at home, Silali will sometimes change into an attire brimming with girlish charm. At such times, anyone troubling her with official duties has promptly come under heavy attack. Thus, this outfit has become a baleful saying, a subject of fearful rumor that all gave a wide berth. So, as you can see, it takes 1350 to buy it. I have 1340. Fortunately, I only have 5 days left on my weekend. So, excuse me while I, Okay. Okay, I realize the Star Wars screen might be better because you can still, like, see chat. So, yeah, this is the Star Wars, screen. Which is convenient because I don't have Star Wars open right now. So, let's just do that. And there we go. 300 Genesis crystals. And... oh, wait. I forgot you have to press multiple buttons. It's been too long since I've done this. Wait, does the book change? No, I don't think the book changed. Did the book change? I don't know. It's been too long since I've seen Silali animations. But, yeah, there we go. We'll just ignore same one book, true. Silali being slightly flustered there, so let's just okay, give me a moment and you quickly give me a few seconds. I need to open Discord and flex to my friends that hold on, give me a moment. That I am rich and I can buy the skin. There we go. First thing of the stream. So we got that. Let's just go find Silali. There she is. I just realized all the little things have a button on it now. I can just... huh. Oh yeah, I can now press W and S for this. But I cannot press A and D to switch between these. Hoyo, fix your game. Add AD so I can scroll between my options. But there we go. Light mode Silali. W. Alrighty, next up. Yeah, new banners. We have this thing now, which is interesting. I guess I'll pick EI. I'm probably not gonna spend Primogems here unless I somehow accidentally get Sandrona, in which case I might try a few pulls just to see if I get Yai. Yeah, I'm back to not pulling on the weapon banner. This is a once every 5 years thing. I mean, probably not that rare, but I'm happy enough with this, and I have to spend like 100 something pulls for that. So as Neshnaya is coming up, so I gotta lock in. What else is... oh yeah, this thing. Right, we're gonna have to deal with that in a moment. Awared. So before we deal with that, let's run through a few things here. So let's first of all redo Silali's trial, because apparently last time Silali rerun was before they did a thing where you don't have to redo trials. Holy Wall of Text, we're not reading that. We know what Silali does. Okay, what the hell? I thought I was under it. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Can't tell that I don't usually use Silali for movement in the open world. There we go. Oh, this is a Gaming team. Cooked. I have not played a Gaming team in absolute ages, so I'm probably rusty as hell at this. So let's just. Why is Sayu here? What is Sayu doing here? Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to jump. What? Okay, that's fine. Also, the grass is okay. The grass is screaming my mouth.
有云，出来吧。走了。
小心着凉。
可交给你们俩了。
文仔，到你出马。
Fine, it's fine. This kills, right? Yeah, that kills. Alright. Let's pretend that we didn't see any of that gameplay over the past few minutes. So yeah, Sandrone. Miss Guillotine herself. Alright, time to use... What's the machine called? Hold on, before it tells me. Fagio is short for Facilitatrice, Automatisée, Généraliste, Interactive, et Omnitâche. See, I can speak French, sort of. Sandrone, no, I'm not gonna try to translate this to French. That's a losing struggle. I'm just gonna speak this in normal English. Sandrone is a cryo damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger stellar conduct reactions and who deals stellar conduct damage directly with her talents. When Sandrone is in the party, super conduct reactions will be triggered by party members will be converted to stellar conduct reactions. A star-like prism will appear in the field, turning the surrounding area into a wondrous pulsar field for a short period of time. All characters inside the pulsar field receive a cryo and electro damage bonus, and when opponents within the field are hit by electro cryo attacks, the fields will store the dissipating elemental energies and then completely release them every 4 seconds. This further increases the aforementioned damage base and also increases the base stellar conduct damage coefficient for 4 seconds. Additionally, opponents within the pulsar field will also have their physical res reduced. During a charge attack, Sandrone will summon the mechanism Fagio to bombard opponents. During this time, Fagio's power will rise continuously, and once it reaches the maximum limit, Fagio will overheat and slow down its rate of attack. Outside of a charge attack, Fagio's power decreases slowly. And when Sandrone is outfield, she'll continuously repair, or she'll focus on repairing Fagio, causing the latter's power to decrease quickly. When Fagio's power falls below 50% of the max limit, it will exit overheating and continue to bombard the opponents with the usual poison elegance. When Sandrone unleashes the elemental skill, she will board her Tea Party tactical assault hover mech and elegantly hover forward for some time, as well as fire prism shots at opponents nearby. During this time, Sandrone will also quietly repair Fagio on the side, causing his power to decrease quickly. When she unleashes her elemental burst, Sandrone will unleash a large number of prismatic resonance cannons for an elegant wide area bombardment in front of her. Yeah, the ult is by far the easiest to understand part of her kit. Yeah, there we go. Sandrone Mark II. See? Frickin' Fossalora and 3. Okay, and there is Fagio. Okay, that's a bar, I see. And that's overheating. Okay, and now we don't do anything. And that bar is gonna decrease? Yeah, okay. So now it's still overheating? But then now this isn't. Okay, I see. Yeah, hold mouse, E1 hot. Yeah, I think I caught on. Let's wait for the bar to disappear first. Needed to drink some water after that because that's a lot of yapping I just did. Okay. So. Charge attack? Yep. Done that. Stellar Conduct. Ah! Okay, I just explained what I did. So I'm not reading it again. Certain characters will also gain the effect of Radiant Stellar Conduct when within the Pulsar field, enhancing certain talents and skill effects. Certain characters can deal Stellar Conduct damage to opponents using their talents, and this damage can trigger crit hit. Cybernetic Ice Switch, good to know.
无聊。颜色开始。
Cool. Okay. So, how does Yai work now? Do you still skill, alt, skill? Or is it just skill, alt? Because I think the alt doesn't destroy the turret anymore? Right? That's what I heard. And for TT, just skill, right? Is there any need to alt on TT? I haven't read any, well, I have read the TT buff like a few weeks ago and then forgot about it.
咒技，生生不绝，针筒显现。6308射风单元，无相之风。
Pew pew pew. Oh, it's skill, and then now pew 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 again. Okay, the skill cooldown is actually just nothing. Okay, I see the gameplay loop. I see what the Jeff meant by who just forgot to give her a long skill cooldown. Interesting. Good to know. Alright, well, now that we've seen all these stuff about Sandrona, right? It's time to, pull her, yep, because, as we all know, we're gonna get her in 5 pulls. Surely. I mean, surely. Right? Like, 22 pity is enough. Alright, monthly. Well, you see, right? It's a fun fact that here in North America is still the 30th of June. But sure. Oh yeah, I forgot to add Imaginary month. I mean, what did I say? I mean, like, okay. Okay. New character. New character. I mean, I don't need to pick her in the anniversary picker anymore. This is the first time I ever got cutting. That's crazy. Well, let's keep pulling, I guess. That is not the character I thought I was gonna be the new 5-star character I'd be getting, but okay, I guess I'll take it. I mean, it's new character. I'm not gonna complain about that. Rounded out my standard banner roster. And yeah, I have a guarantee. I think at this point I just have a guarantee Columbiana con at this point, right? Like, I mean, I'm still gonna keep pulling, but like, at worst, I'm gonna get a Columbina Con. Huh. That's really not what I expected to get today. Okay. The plan is, I'm gonna passively pull for Sandrona. And then probably gonna be trying for Binacon by the like in the second half of the banner. Again, I will be pay attention to like how the next patch is shaping up. And if next patch has like some characters I really want to get, then like sure, maybe I stay for that. But otherwise, Binacon. Yeah, it's a good way to round out Not Cry, right? Song of the Welcome Moon. Finish up by oh, I actually do have a bajillion core lapis. I do not have the books though, because I am not expecting to get characters. Yeah, okay, well that's cooked. Also, yeah, as you can see, I did not get the 4 million more that I planned to get at the end of last patch. Which means now I have to try to get a net plus 4 million by the end of this patch. So that's cooked. I have to try to get 6 million more by the end of the patch, so that I can triple crown all the Archons at the release of the Tsaritsa. Okay, see however many Layla. We'll take it. Refund the pull into my Tsaritsa fund. Just clicks through all the stuff. My computer's lagging a bit, but I shouldn't be running out of disk space, so the game shouldn't crash today. Theoretically speaking. Although I haven't restarted my computer in a while. So I probably should do that after today's stream. In fact, why is the thing not scrollable? Hello? Okay, well, I think I cooked the notices board. Huh. Okay, I think my computer is lagging when I try to open up notices board, but the red exclamation point is annoying me. So come on. Come on. Bro. Okay, you know what? No, I give up. Not worth it. Okay, next up on the agenda, the Jeff Slop. Alright. Not Cry 2. Ooh. Wait. This is not the first... Wait, the first one just didn't have Not Cry? Okay, sure. I am happy to do this. Okay, let me just mute my own stream real quick, because then that will screw me over. Alright. Okay, hold up. I need to turn up my... I need to restart and turn up my computer volume because I can barely hear the music on my own end. Hopefully it's not going to echo through the stream, but if it does, I apologize. Yeah, I know how it goes. Cinema music. On the next special program, we're gonna get the Fontinalia main track, and hopefully that's gonna be as cinema as all the other ones have been. Oh no, my streak. Also, I can't read chat right now, so I'll read chat when I'm done the B map. Or just go to single. Whoops. Alright. 96.8%. Is this code new? I think it was from last week. Pretty sure. Alright. Where is this music from? Is this music from the from the festival? Holy frick, what opening. Okay, I need to lock in. I spent too long trying to remember the name of the festival. What an opener. Where's this track from? I think I heard of it before, but I just don't remember from where. Somnia's Luna motif? Holy, this is a tough one. That was tough. What the hell? So really lock in for that one. Oh! Yo, cinema? Is this my most... Is this my... Why is it the Favonia skin? Wait, hold on. That threw me off. Give me a moment. Are there new ones I haven't bought yet? What's happening here? Ah, that explains it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna skip over that until we have it. But yeah, I think Columbina's right now is maybe tied. I'm not sure whether it's tied or not, but definitely up there as my favorite character demo right now. Ooh, another cinema. Yo, this is reminding me how many bangers Hoyo Mix dropped during Non-Cry. Bum ba da bum bum bum. I don't know the lyrics. Cinema. Yo, I'm pretty locked in today, no? Getting around 95% on every single track. Alright, Elu was tracked. Light keepers, we like keeping. I've watched this trailer like maybe twice ever, so don't really know the track that well because the track is also. I don't think the track is out as the track in the album yet. So I just basically sight read here. Okay, that was fine. Got through it. Wait, did I? Wait. What? I got full combo? That's crazy. Has that ever happened before? Okay, before we do Linnea, let's go back and do Colombinas. Now that we got the skin. Also, the nice thing about there only being one new skin is that I'll probably end up with a bunch of extra coins. I can just probably buy some, yeah, so that means I can probably just, when the next batch of tracks come out, for probably Fontinalia, I can just, buy some of the skins right off the bat. I just realized, the track has Solovey's name in it. W lore reference. Serenada Soloveyechka. Or Soloveyechka. Yeah. Song to the Mirror Moon. Cinema track. Alright. Come on. Okay. That caught me off guard. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, Dotori time. Ah, fucker. Cue the splash art. %. That's pretty good. Beautiful track. I see ops coming up on the list. That's all I'm gonna say. I see ops happening after this. But for now, Linnea, whose trailer I also only watched like 3 or 4 times, and only back when she first came out, so I have no clue how it goes. That Colombiana trailer is just so peak. Not a word is spoken. And you can still understand everything. Oh, my streak! No! It's over. Mom, where's the rest of it? There it is. Alright, 97%. Yeah, no, today I'm actually just locked in to the rhythm game. I guess what happens when I stream when I'm like actually awake. Ah, this is the base one, and this is the cringe one. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a Dottore hater myself. How can you tell? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Doing this with a hand count would be funny, but I don't want to set that up. This joins the soy sauce second phase. In second phase, weekly music that epic, but only gets played once during the quest, and you never get to see it again. Which is unfortunate. Because, you know, any track in which symbolizes you beating up the Dottore is a good track. Also, the way I'm like when I play these rhythm games, the way they press the keys is low key as if I'm playing like a piano. The only base thing about the Torre is that he plays the piano. That's the only thing I like about him. The rest is all just atrocious. I'm screwing up a little bit. Okay, it's fine. So we got 90%. Even though I stopped blocking it a bit. I play piano? I used to play a lot of piano, but as I've gotten busier, I played a bit less, but I still occasionally play the piano. I still have a piano downstairs. I occasionally play it when I feel like it. So yeah, I do know how to play the piano. I know how to play the Fontinalia main theme on the piano, if that counts as anything. Alright, now the cringe one. I mean, the music is good, but like, the context is cringe. Unfortunately, I don't speak Sanskrit, so I don't know the lyrics of this either. Oh, what the fuck? I was not expecting that. Okay, tune out there for a second. Okay. Walk in. Still at 94% though. Did I take piano classes of my own volition? Kinda, yeah. I mean, when I was little, I'm like, oh, these people playing piano are cool. So, kinda, I suppose. Mostly, yeah. Alright. Das Favonius-Lied Ensemble. That's the Marco Story Quest version, right? Yep. The epic? Holy. Holy. Okay, this is, I'm gonna blame it on the skin. The skin throws me off. Is this a Paramita scene? Sounds like it. I haven't chilled at Paramita enough to, know whether or not this is definitely Paramita music. Sounds beautiful, though. Again, I maybe would have known if this disc is on YouTube Music, let's say, and I can listen to each track individually and read the comments people leave under each individual track. You know, I'm just saying. Like, this is by far my least familiar Genshin album. It's beautiful, though. 98%. Pretty good. It is. Okay. Good to know. Withered Waltz. Can only assume that's something to do with the Pillar of Embla. Given the image. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely recall hearing this in game. Da, 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 da. My streak. Yeah, another beautiful track that I just would like to hear, but just doesn't end up in my playlist because this is not on YouTube Music. Yeah, this track is very nice though. Hoyo Mix is cooking yet again. To nobody's surprise. 98%. Nice chill track. Wizard Waltz. Oh! Yo, my Go Polish track. Zwolnij na niespori. I think that pronounced that decently. Zwolnij na niespori. Niespori, I think. See? When the tracks are on YouTube Music, I know them a lot better. The track name I think means like evening prayer bells chiming. Oh, my streak. Yet another 98% piece. Yeah, get to it. Alright, W. There's all of our new tracks done with. Only took like 40 minutes or something like that. There we go, 60 primo jumps. Right there. Do we do this next? Probably, yeah. Witches' Revelation. And so, the witches began a new reading. The warp and weft of fate emerge through the ancient card spread. Complete quest to obtain Witch's Revelation Case. Witch's Revelation Case. The case Barbaros once carried has found its way into your possession. Within its sleep all the oracles, both those already revealed and those yet to open their eyes. Whether their word may one day steer the course of fate, Barbaros will only say this. The true colors of fate are never meant to be revealed lightly. Besides, a future with secrets yet to untold is far more delightful. Would you not agree? W voice impression? That I did not get to hear, thankfully, because I still have my own stream muted. Let's unmute that now that I've done that. Alright. Sure, let's do those, I suppose. Revelations by chance. Take a little walk around. You discover a strange fortune-telling booth outside of the city of Fontinalia. Okay, let me just check where I have to avoid. Okay, where is this? Okay, right at the Aquabus place. Or no, it's probably in the teleport waypoint place. I can't speak. Manisa. Wait, where is this? Please don't be at the same spot. Okay, good. It's in the middle of nowhere. Witch's Revelation. The Witch's Revelation awaits the one who will uncover it. You got... Holy, I have 102 messages on Discord. I am checking those out in like 3 hours. I'm not reading those right now. Hey, look at that! Barbaros! Yo, what's up? Madam Trismegistus.
我是看错了吗？那边是不是有一个嘟嘟口？
Let's freaking go! I don't have to voice this quest! Let's go! Yeah! Paimon, we're in Fontaine. You probably just got Dodocos on the brain.
不对，那边就是有一个嘟嘟壳，看起来还是那个巴比洛斯女士的嘟嘟壳。
Oh great, the Dodocos has finally risen up.
哎呀，这可真是巧遇，旅行者还有小派蒙。
Yep, hello.
从巴比洛斯女士这么厉害的占卜师嘴里听到“巧遇”2个字，总觉得有点微。
Yeah.
真的是巧遇，我可没有开玩笑。
Sure.
旅行者作为从世界之外而来的降临者，命运没有被锚定在提瓦特之
She
上。
doesn't even sound old in JP? I mean, I don't play JP, so I wouldn't know. And also, oh right, yeah. She can't really predict. I mean, she can predict where Paimon goes, no? Surely, right? I guess we affect Paimon's fate, so like, she can't really. In CN? Okay, she doesn't sound like an old person talking, but it does sound like a person talking in a very old-fashioned way.
哎呀，这可真是巧遇，旅行者还有小。
Like it sounds, it has a very old-fashioned tone, but like not the old-fashioned timbre, if you know what I mean.
包括我在内的许多占卜师，应该都无法预测你的未来吧？不过这次的巧遇还真是恰到好处。前不久。
Okay, pray tell. I am intrigued.
因为正好闲来无事，所以我就对着这一缕预兆稍作占卜，又对着占卜的轨迹外出追寻，算是找点乐子，小小休一个假吧。
Let me turn down the fan because I think as the sun sets, it's getting a little bit more chill now. Hopefully.
哦，对了，在追逐预兆的过程中，我也捉到了几根缥缈的命运之丝，也窥见了他们主人的样貌。 就是这几位。
Okay. Yep, that's them. Yep. Risley, Yaimiko, Sino, Yume Mizuki, Yume Glorp, Titi, Diona, and Cutting. These are all people I know. Or, I guess we know.
我就说嘛，旅行者的朋友可多了，一定认识他们。
Okay. Yeah, that's Alice. I know that voice. Alice?
嗨，你们好呀！我们是不是好久没见了？这次芭比进行占卜的时候，我也有参与哦。
Okay, Alice. Yeah. I. You know what? Whatever.
是的，要不是爱丽丝坚持，我就会将这些名字作为可忽略的变量从占卜算。
Okay, so Barbaros is actually here. Okay, I saw Alice just decided to just cosplay as Barbaros and just to throw us all off. Okay, Barbaros is here.
那样的话，你不就没办法休假了吗？而且，既然魔女得出了预言，那就绝对不能让和预言有关的小朋友们失望啊！每一位小朋友都渴望着新奇的礼物、伟大的使命，还有神秘的预言。总之，绝对不能省略。
Okay, Alice, why are you insisting so much on this? I want to know the reason. I'm a lore person. I want to know why you're doing
真
this.
是服了你了。但是，如果能将这些微小的变量聚拢起来，应该也能稍微修正一下我的占卜算式。所以我来了这里，打算见一见他们。如果可能的话，也为他们送上一次简单的占卜。
Hold up. Okay, just had to like reply to a thing. Seeking them out. So when will they be here? Was this like a freaking 姜太公钓鱼 situation? Alright, freaking 愿者上钩. Those who are willing will bite. It's I'm not bothered enough to explain the whole story behind the reference it just made. So when will they be here?
我没有空详细占卜这些事，但总而言之，他们迟早会来。
It won't be long.
所以才在这里摆了个摊子，打算就这么一直等下去啊。
Right.
没关系，这个嘟嘟可只是一个替身，我本人
Oh,
还在继续
okay.
做正经的研究呢。
So Barbaros is still glorping about with her research, and every time someone shows up, she just goes like, "Oh, well, okay, I guess time to show up."
没错，我还给芭比的嘟嘟可上装了自动感应系统。
Yep.
只要对应的人来到了摊位前，他就会得到提醒。
Freaking door
嘟嘟
cam.
可也会扭动得更加开心，保证来的人移不开目光。
你怎么又回来了？挪挪你的胳膊，你快把我的水粘盘推到地上了。还有，拿我的
Wait.
杯子。别让
Okay,
肉
I thought
滴
this
在
was a
我的
situation of like a
脚上
Zoom call happening here. Alice is actually just over at Barbaros's like research lab. That's crazy.
好嘛好嘛，你们稍等一下，呵呵，这样就可以了。对了，芭比，这杯是你的，真的只是微甜，我保证。
你所接受的微甜和我所接受的微甜
Yeah.
绝对不是一个甜度。
说正事，总之呢，在芭比占卜出结果后，我本来打算跑一趟，把那群人聚在一起，好好的办一个超棒的聚会呢。我
Okay.
连送信的方式都想好了，还特意去找了好多帅气的鸟。想想看，在寂静的深夜，纯白的巨鸟咬着一封神秘的信件来访。只要打开这封信，
Okay,
你就会面
Alice,
对一
you
个
have you have
全
read
新的世界。
way too many right way like you read way too much fairy tales. Which I guess is Alice's whole shtick, but like still.
可是爱丽丝这么做只会扰乱命运的轨迹，而且要处理一个这么小的预言非常麻烦，所以我
Yeah, okay. That'll be Barbaros.
真遗憾，但聚会还是可以办的。 等到了合适的时机，我会来邀请所有人的。
Okay.
为了让聚会快点举办，旅行者小派蒙把这些人带过来的任务就交给你们了。
Okay, sure, I suppose. That's okay.
这样应该也算是扰乱命运的。
Which I guess, to be fair, is part of what we just do, I suppose.
这群人本就和旅行者有所关联，从理论上来说，命运也已经纠缠在了一起。由旅行者出面将他们请过来，倒是对占卜影响不大。
不愧是你，果然可靠。为了聚会，这件事
The energy level between Barbaros and Alice is actually insane.
两个离蛋糕最近的好位置。
Also, I just realized I forgot to turn my volume back down. Let me just turn it back down a little bit.
芭比，你怎么开始撕纸了？要做什么？
我要塞住我的耳朵。你和妮可两个人，一个朝耳朵，一个朝脑子。天哪，我真想念欧克塔维亚。
Poor Barbaros. Well, yeah, there's 2 yappers and 2 non-yappers, and Rheindaller, who's off to the middle of nowhere. Complete Witch's Revelation-related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. Each Witch's Revelation quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to level 70 to unlock their related quest. Rheindaller and Sejnai, yeah. Just playing a casual game of chess with Her Majesty Anastasia Fedorovna Sejnaya. Alright, well, we have +1 buff book, I suppose. I already read the description, so let's just do these, I suppose. Let me just double check. Yeah, I don't have any of these 3. Okay, well, it is what it is. Surely you make Wolflord will be good once Stellar Throw becomes a thing, right? Surely. Surely. Okay, Instruction Beyond Dreams, which is okay, that just says Instruction Beyond Dreams. You encounter Yume Mizuki at Barbalossa's fortune-telling booth. This yokai who specializes in psychotherapy appears to be one of the subjects of Barbalossa's readings. Oh, we can just stay here, and all the quests will just play out. That's nice.
What? 那不是瑞希和他的2位小莫吗？已经和巴比洛斯女士聊上了。旅行者和派蒙，我刚听巴比洛斯女士提起你们，还想着能不能和你们巧遇呢。
Oh, also give me a moment. Let me just turn off. I just realized I have 2 fans in this room, so one of them can be turned off right now. There we go. Should be a bit more peace and quiet. I can hear the game a little bit better.
现在看来，命运已经安排好我们相会的地点了。
Are you here on holiday, Mizuki?
算是吧。如果那部心理知识科普阴影的筹备工作顺利的话，我确实可以去周围散散心。但在那之前，还是得专注工作才行。
Oh, are you here for Fontinalia too? A film about psychology?
阴影还能干这个，听起来好厉害哦。是我刚琢磨出来的新想法。之前宣传秋沙钱汤时，我就参考了枫丹映影，录制了几期综艺节目。
Absolute cinema.
大家对那几期映影很感兴趣，不仅每一期都看得很仔细，甚至连节目里讲的那些心理学知识都记得很牢。我就想，不如直接以心理疾病为题材，拍摄几部映影，以这种寓教于乐的方式为大家讲解一些心理学常识吧。
W.
具备了常识之后，大家或许对于心理疾病就能有一个初步的客观认知。
W Public Awareness Campaign.
而不是盲目的 将这个客观存在的病症视为无稽之谈，或者是洪水猛兽。
True.
这样一来，我为大家做诊疗时，说不定也会更顺利一些吧。
You've clearly put a lot of thought into this.
是啊，毕竟新的病症无形无色，想要抓住，甚至意识到它的存在，都并不是一件容易的事。
True.
我甚至都不知道怎么将它抓起来，然后融入阴影的剧本里。说来惭愧，虽然我平时也写了不少有关心理疾病的论文，但在写阴影剧本的时候，
Well, I mean,
却格外卡壳。
writing papers and writing a script is pretty different. I happen to suck at both. But that's neither here nor
我
there.
一整天都要闷在房间里，围绕着几行对白、几十秒的情节去反复推敲，最后可能还得不到结果。
That sounds exhausting. I think you need to relax a
也
bit.
许只差一点灵感。我和旅行者被一件事卡住的时候，就去干点别的，说不定就劈咔一下想通了。
Yep, true. Just like Pika. Yeah, just like that. Just ask an Alpha GPT. True.
小派蒙和我想的一样，所以我才会来到这里，想要体验一下这种和御神签完全不一样的占卜形式。希望这位魔女的越狱圣牌能为我带来一些别样的灵感。
Alright, let's see it.
灵感。之前安雅确实说，想要为越狱圣牌的每一张牌都写一篇特别的童话故事，但她想写的故事太多，时间却……
That's like me going like, I kind of want to try drawing every single character from this game, but then drawing 100 something characters just feels very intimidating, and so that's never happening. Maybe I'll do that for
那
like
就抽一张牌吧，要不
the 7 archons.
希望那位
Like when it comes time for
童话
the Sarisa's
能指引
release.
你寻觅到故事的灵光。
好的，巴比洛斯女士。不过，我之前所知的占卜知识大多和冥神大圣有关。
Last time we did a divination with Lunar Arcanum with Barbaros, it went very well. Yeah, let's put it that way. Yeah. Casually pulls out a Renova card.
要是有什么不符合仪式规范的行为，还请您及时纠正。
Okay. That's...
逆位之月。
Okay, we're starting off with the moon. Again. Except this time it's reversed.
月的正逆位意义相似，逃避、蒙蔽、自欺欺人。
Oh. So it doesn't matter which side you're looking at. Huh.
就像是行走在暗月下的人，迷失了前进的方向，却不知晓应当如何脱身。
That doesn't sound great.
是啊，怎么这张牌的示意听起来和警告似的？怎么
Do I know the actual meanings of tarot cards? No, because I never looked... I don't deal with these sort of things, so I never looked into it. I don't even know how, like, Chinese fortune reading works. How do you reckon I know how, like, tarot cards work?
不过
I tried to read the I Ching once, and I got cooked by it. Because,
还没有凶险到那个地步。
Zhou Dynasty Chinese is something. No. Like, not just palm reading. Like, actual, like, full-on, like, taking in the, like, the Taiji Bagua and all of that sort of stuff. And, like, the entire, like, system where you go, like, oh, today is good for this and this, and, like, you know, for sky it's this, for earth it's this, for people it's this, and then you like, what is growing, what is waning, and whether it's cooked. I don't know how the system works. Um.
稍加努力，说不定便能走出蒙蔽前路的阴霾，寻得祈求之物。
逃避与蒙蔽，还有自欺欺人吗？
What's it called? I have no goddamn clue. It's just in Chinese. I at least I just call it "jambu," which is just, you know, fortune telling, because that's, you know, it's like, I don't know what that exact sort of practice is called. I'm not familiar with it.
单纯解读牌面的话，就是这样。用更直白的说法，大概意思就是，你正在逃避着某一个近在眼前的答案，甚至不惜舍近求远，也要远离它。
Huh.
这意思是说，能为我研判剧本的人
Oh no.
其实就近在
Oh
眼前。
no. We're not gonna get a side quest off of this, right? What's it called when they look at the features of your face? I don't know what it's called. I'm not familiar with these stuff.
倒也不局限于剧本，不过具体要如何理解牌面的寓意，
I accidentally skipped the line early.
倒也不局限于剧本，不过具体要如何理解牌面的寓意，就只能看你自己了。
近在眼前的答案，舍近求远的逃避。我大概明白这是在指向什么了。这么说来，我的确是在自欺欺人，或者说不由自主地开始舍近求远了。虽然我之前也想过去八重大拜访，
Right.
公司请教一番。
Someone does know how to write scripts.
但却
But yeah.
如果从心理诊疗的角度来说，我这也算是不自觉回避了。
Well, +1 customer to the VIII Publishing
感谢
House.
您的占卜，巴比洛斯女士，您果然为我找到了灵感。
不必感谢我，我什么都没有做，是你自己为自己捋顺了命运的丝线，我只是把线头递到了你手里而已。只不过
W analogy?
那位八重公司也是位被命运裹挟之人。
Yeah, unfortunately, Barbaros, I don't have Yai.
丝线的交缠往往会带来麻烦。
So,
从这个角度来说
unfortunately, we'll not be able to bring her
保持
over.
距离倒也不是一件完全的坏事。
如果只是请八重公司帮忙看看意淫稿件，给些意见，想必也牵涉不到那些命运吧。
正如我先前所说，这要看你如何理解，孟建月小姐。我无法从一张牌里看到你未来的全部细节。
True.
在真正被命运绊倒之前，又有谁能发现？
Kalabina drew 4, and Barbaros couldn't quite predict what will happen to her.
有时候就和那个小丫头说的一样，正是因为无法更改、无可违逆，只能接受，命运
Damn.
才会被称之为命运。
Barbaros quoting Mona? I thought I'd never see the day.
总之，妖怪小姐，我还是很期待那部映影的。
W Barbaros, W encouragement. Listen to the story. Listen to Yume Mizuki's story. Okay, I don't know what that is about. We'll check that out, I suppose. Barbaros! Miss Barbaros? Is something the matter, traveler? If you're looking to have your fortune told, I'm afraid this isn't a good time. As I said before, this Dodeko remains here before you, but there are a great many things that still demand my attention. If there's nothing else, I've got research to continue doing. But please rest assured that a reminder will be sent to me when the person involved in the Oracle arrive, and I will make my way over in time. Okay, listen to the story, I suppose. I can't even sit in the chair. So is this how they end up? Like, is this like a, what happens after? Why are we in a domain? Oh. Okay, this just shows the change. Okay, Yu Mizuki got like no buff off of this, no? It's just like a bunch more EM. There's nothing else that's different. Okay. Witch's Ward. All characters in the party will be prevented from falling when they lose HP. Okay, so they can't die. But ER will be greatly increased. During combat, starlight prisms will appear on the field, continuously granting nearby characters a pulsar field buff. Unfortunately, that's useful. That's not the least bit useful to her right now. That's like useless. Yeah, so let me do the Stellar Swirl that they want me to do. I think this I'm supposed to be doing this after Stellar Swirl becomes a thing, because... yeah, this doesn't... this is just base Yu Mizuki, basically. Just with a little bit extra damage. Yeah, wow. It looks like Yu Mizuki's doing a lot of damage, but that's just because these guys have like no HP. Like, she's only doing 14k attack. Alright, there we go. When Mizuki triggers Swirl, will be increased by 1000% of EMs, just a little more damage. And can be triggered every 2.5 seconds. And also, Yu Mizuki buffs everyone else's EM. Cool. Constellation? Okay, more personal damage. Okay, Res Thread, that's cool, I guess. Okay, more healing. You know, heal your party member with the lowest HP. No, also extra crit, I guess, at C6. Okay. Before C0, the difference is pretty minuscule. Alright, next up. Titi. Instruction of Curious Form. You encounter Titi at Barbalossa's fortune-telling booth. The herb gatherer from Boo Boo Pharmacy appears to be one of the subjects of Barbalossa's readings. Oh? Yo, why is Titi following a Melozine? Did she get like arrested or something?
想起来了吗，七七？
Oh, did Titi get lost? That's crazy.
抱歉。不用道歉啦，没事的。距离木芒宫还有一段路，我们再走走，说不定就能想起来你家。
What do you mean you forgot where your home is? Or like, is it like where you're staying in Fontaine?
不用道歉啦，没。
Hold up.
抱歉。
Like, there's no way. There's no way.
看看，是七七，还有一位美露西，是没见过的组合呢。啊，旅行者，还有派蒙。
Hello.
是七七的熟人吗？太好了！我在柔登岛附近查案的时候遇到了这个走失的孩子，是孩子吧？按照体型来看，应该是人类的孩子。
I just realized that the Melozine is shorter than TT. Who is older, TT or Melozine? TT. TT was killed during the fighting much before the cataclysm. Whereas the Melusines are created in the Battle of Velinas a few decades after the cataclysm. But I think better put some respect on his name. Fair enough.
七七是
Our good friend.
我们很久以前就认识了，是要好的朋友。哦，你反应可真快！万一琪琪说自己是僵尸的话，会吓坏他的吧？好朋友，没错。
I'm sure it's fine. We
看
can
来总
explain
算
it
有点
away.
眉目了。说实话，我也是第一次遇上这种束手无策的情况。那你们应该也知道，他似乎记忆出现了点问题。
Yeah, does she not have her
除了名字以
notebook
外
with her?
其他都很难想起来。哎，有时候七七是会这样子的，真是个可怜的孩子。我原本打算带他去竹影亭先安置一下。
Yeah, not saying Fontaine is probably gonna
顺便
jog
恢
her
复一
memory.
些
That would
记
be
忆
so for real.
既然你们是好朋友的话，你们知道他的家在哪里吗？
Yeah, we know where she
这样也
lives.
能省掉很多麻烦。
It's a fair distance away.
知道是知道，但距离这里也
Yeah,
太远了吧？
me and Paimon, same wavelength.
太远。
How did you follow a Sealy? Oh,
走了
did Nicole guide you here?
段路，到了柔登港。
Is this Nicole's doing? Nicole Reen?
啊，你想起来了？那再之前的事情呢？之前，白先生带着七七出诊，在
Elon Wharf
来着。七七去采药。
See, look at me being locked in.
伊隆布是吧？
Yeah,
大
yeah.
萌已经知道是怎么一回事了。
Paimon and I, same wavelengths. We are both locked
七
in.
七一起在伊隆布出诊。七七在那一带采药的时候迷路了，偶遇了仙灵，就跟着来到了柔登港。
Yup, somehow crossed the entire, ocean there.
哼哼，还好我和旅行者一起看过《怪盗与名侦探》，这种简单的推理还难不倒我。
You do know that's fiction, right?
哦，确实非常合理。那我立刻动身把七七送回仪龙部去。白竹先生是七七的监护人是吧？他肯定急坏了。
Wait, those people in Barbalos's prophecy, who just so happens to be behind, who Barbalos, who just so happens to be behind us. Wasn't Cici one of them?
对哦，差点就把这件事情给忘记了。巴比洛斯女士，你在吗？听得到吗？
Yeah, hello.
不用喊那么大声，我一直都在，只是不想打断你们的对话而已。倾听是优秀占卜师的
Fair
本
enough.
能。
Again, much less yapping than the other two.
所谓的仙灵引路，亦可算是一种命运的指引。既然来到了这里，不妨占卜看看吧。
占卜。
哎呀，打扰一下，芭比。
Also true.
态度会吓坏小朋友哦。
Also, I like how to these guys, it just looks like Barbalos has the ID.
你先让一让，看好了，要像我这样把这份惊喜小礼物给送出去才对。
But I will concede that Alice is a lot better at talking to children than Barbalos is.
小魔女会成员七七小朋友，我是你的盟友可莉的妈妈，这个世界上最棒的大魔女爱丽丝阿姨。
Self-lays.
爱丽丝阿姨好。
真是个有礼貌的可爱好孩子。来吧，让大魔女来给小魔女主持一场惊喜预言仪式。
预言仪式。
没错，看看你眼前的牌，好不好看？喜不喜欢？
喜欢。
喜欢就好。 那就抽一张牌吧。
这张可以吗？
Oh, let's see. That doesn't look great.
当然可以。
Freaking
好好配合
the
的
Falling
奖励
Man
你手上的牌就归你
card.
喽。
谢谢。
That's not Tower. Yeah. It's Hangman, no? That's like... And it's upright. Okay. But like... In the theme of the Genshin ones, it's about the abyss, so I'm like, that doesn't give good vibes still.
好了，芭比，你的休息时间已经结束喽，该来帮七七小朋友解毒啦。
不用晃我的肩膀，我在看着呢。
Yeah, it is Hangman.
是倒吊人正位，能抽出他来的人可不多。
也就是说，你非常特别哟，七七小朋友。
它象征着超越与等待，也意味着超脱于世俗之外。
Okay.
你处在一定的限制之内，但你自身并不会想要主动挣脱这种限制。
True. That much is true.
限制是指敕令吗？
Yeah,
从
that's
表
one
面
of
上
them.
来说，你这么理解也没有错。关于未来，你只需要等待即可。当然，对你来说，最不缺的应该就是时间。但是，哎呀，怪了怪了！
好了好了，打住，一口气说太多。
Yeah, Barbaros is like, hold on a second. You got way too much time.
先让七七小朋友好好感受一下手头的这份礼物吧。对小朋友要耐心一点，多给一点时间。怎么样，七七小朋友，喜欢这份小小惊喜吗？
卡牌好看，谢谢爱丽丝阿姨。
So, okay. I never noticed until they zoom out TT's face every time, and then I forget, and then we notice every time they do it again. But like, her like eyeshadow, what icing, I don't know what even it's called. It's like tilted so far up.
哎呀，真乖，努力记住了阿姨的名字呢。虽然阿姨还想和你多聊聊天，但时间差不多了，好孩子该回家了。芭比要是还有话想说，那等下次小魔女会成员再次相聚的时候，再给每一位小魔女都做一次。
Alright, just straight up gives
大家一定都
Barbaros
很开心
more
的
job to do.
可以不要擅自增加我的
Yeah,
工作量吗
that's
就这么说定了，我们下次再见啦，七七小朋友和各位见证者们。
再见，爱丽丝阿姨和爱丽丝阿姨的好朋友。
W memory.
这算是结束了吗？刚刚那两位的声音是从这个玩偶里传来的吗？这是什么新型玩具？好可爱，在哪儿呢？
It's fine. You can ask Alice, and Alice probably just give you a Dodoco for
叫
free.
白竹的先生吧。时间到了，七七，该回去了。下次再见，旅行者。
Stay safe and take care.
卡牌，礼物，好看。
Alright, let's do the trial. Let's go 15 second. So let's go cooldowns. We're so freaking back. Oh, we got, oh my god. Are we being for real? Are we actually being for real? Okay.
要更快一点吗？
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine,
真明
it's fine.
渡恶真，
见光如我，斩尽无杂。
迅影如剑，哼，哼，哼，哼，呀，只是巧合，哼，呀，呀，哼。
Now if I switch to TC, yeah, the cooldown's up. Okay, let's go.
听诏，宣此诰命，剑出，影随。去吧。哼，
Okay, let's run up.
呀，迅影如剑。
Can't tell that you just really haven't played cutscene much. When's the last time you played cutscene? Probably in that like really old event. Ooh, it helps. In that really old event where you gotta try out a bunch of characters in like freaking like 12-minute domains. With like Albedo and Kuting and like I think Xiao was one of them as well. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. It was like back in Sumeru.
月儿听诏，宣此诰命。去吧。
Alright, let's see. Which Revelations? 7 Sacred Treasures. Second talent. Okay, so this thing only lasts. The cooldown time is reduced to 15 seconds, which is great. And it's now guaranteed to trigger. Yeah, the cooldown of skill is reduced to 15 seconds. And then boosts superconduct and teleconduct damage. W. Numbers haven't changed, right? Number hasn't changed. What's the difference? If your current active character hits the opponent with an attack, will perform a coordinated attack. Is that skill or alt? This is skill. Okay, so now TC does a coordinated attack. Oh yeah, 40% for attack, which is like, eh. This is burst. The difference is deals additional instance of crowd damage that is considered teleconduct. Oh yeah, by the way, everything that's like marked as Radiance teleconduct means that it needs to be in a pulsar field. More energy. Cool. Oh yeah, TC skill now generates energy, right? Okay, TC's attack increased by 50%. Wow, decreased into reduced. Crazy change. Anyways, additionally, the healing effect is okay, it's like Yu Mizuki's effect. Additional healing to your lowest HP party member. Additionally, after using Alt, TC gains 4 stack of Glimpse of Mystery. And when your non-TC active character deals teleconduct damage, 1 stack of Glimpse of Mystery is consumed, and it's basically a quill. Okay. I see. Alright, next up, we have, Diona. Special Blends Instruction. You encounter Diona at Barbalossa's fortune-telling booth. This bartender from Mondstadt appears to be one of the subjects of Barbalossa's readings.
也就是说，你也不能帮我解决这个麻烦的体质。
Well, yeah. You need to talk to Galliero to whatever her name is to deal with that.
是的，这份扰动已经和你的命运牵连太深。打比方的话，它就像是从你的命运之树上生出的新芽。它一直帮助着你吸收阳光雨露，也早已开始协助塑造你的命运。 如果贸然把它剪除，留下的伤口说不定会被什么脏东西侵入。
Okay,
从而
well,
让整棵树生病。
so yeah, you heard it here first, folks. If you remove the Caliro's blessing from Diona, she's gonna get like abyssified or something. I don't freaking know. What time do people eat afternoon tea? Afternoon. I hope that helps. No, but to be more serious though, probably around 2 in the afternoon-ish, probably. Like, probably 2 to 3-ish, I assume.
切，说的好像这个体质是什么好东西似的。明明就是他妨碍我，让我始终调不出想要的酒。比起幼苗，我觉得他反而像是那种缠绕在大树上，从一开始就打算勒死大树的藤蔓嘞。
如果是那样的话，只要顺着命运的排斥反应，就可以轻松剪除掉了。
Pruned it away? Is that a prune reference? Well, I guess you're having late afternoon tea then. Alright, fair enough.
好了，闲话就说到这里。现在你应该相信我是一个正派占卜师了吧？喏，就和之前说的一样，过来随便抽一张牌吧。
Damn.
让我
This time Allison had to barge in.
一些小建议。
那就随便抽一张。这一张，不对，这一张。
安心吧，无论你怎么选，都只能抽到命中注定的那一张。
Not ominous at all. This is new, and you're eating breakfast, and none of the sandwiches are made. Okay, yeah, cooked.
这个占卜师笑得好可怕。
Yeah, I was gonna
像
say.
是童话书里说的老鼠一样。
Barbaros is being not unnecessarily ominous.
但他既然是这么厉害的占卜师，那他的建议说不定真能帮上我。必须认真选才行。
You're scaring her. But also a long time no see, Diana.
不愧是你，每次都出现的恰到好处。
Timing is my strong suit.
确实如此，比起捉摸不透的命运，还是实打实的委托更能直观的塑造人的言行啊。好了，既然你来了，就和这位小朋友聊聊吧。他似乎不太信任我这位魔女啊。
Well, Diona, whether you like her or not, she is the real deal.
在这种偏僻地方摆摊的奇怪占卜师，怎么想都很难信任得起来吧？
Also true, we're kind of just outside of the city. And since Fontaine doesn't really have much of a suburb, right? It's just in the wall versus out the wall, and you're outside of the wall.
旅行者好像和这个占卜师很熟悉的样子，太好了，总算可以找个可靠的人打听了。旅行者，小派萌，过来过来，我悄悄问你们点事。
Okay. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yeah, I was about to ask, what are you doing in Fontaine?
当然是为了寻找新的调酒材料了。哼，我之前的调酒思路还是太狭窄了，总是找食材用。
You call some of the stuff you put in there actual food? Excuse me? Some of the stuff you put in there are not food. I just realized Diona has a little, like, collar that says D
也不能
on it.
全都算是食材啦。
Or, like, a D on, like, the nameplate. Yeah, see? I am so synced with Paimon.
总之都是一些能入口的东西嘛，只要咬着牙闭着眼，怎么样都
Anything is edible at least once. So you're planning to find completely edible ingredients? Isn't that like a crime?
是啊，比如我已经拿到了好多锈蚀的螺丝、废弃的线缆、凝结的油污块。
That has to be a crime. This has to be a crime.
啊，还是多亏了枫丹科学院那个做丰达的大叔帮忙，我才能顺利找到这么多好东西。
You know, Airi? What did you present to him?
我之前就听说那种很好喝的气泡饮料是枫丹科学院做的，所以一开始就打算过去看看。
Right.
我去了之后，安利大叔很爽快的请我喝了好几瓶新口味的
Okay,
枫达。
okay. Diona, new idea. to combat the alcohol industry, which is probably going to be more effective than anything you can conjure up because you can only make good drinks. Import Fanta to Mondstadt to compete against the alcohol industry. Have a valid alternative. Okay, that's also true, but also, yeah, just introduce competition. Introduce Mondstadters to Fanta.
安利大叔身上都没有酒味哦，只有甜
Yep
酸酸的丰达味，一闻就感觉他是一个可靠的大人。
Diona, Nicole, Lowen shake hands on assassinating Marco.
而
True.
且就是安利大叔建议我来这里看看的。他说我这种特殊体质，恐怕不能用科学院的技术解析。但他听说最近枫丹亭附近有一个奇怪的占卜摊，去占卜过的人都说非常灵验。
Right, all 2 of them. So far.
去占卜的话，说不定就能弄清原理。只要弄清了原理，也许就能找到解决方法。听着还挺有道理的，思路也很清晰。该说不愧是枫丹科学院的研究员嘛。之后我就来了这个占卜摊，我一过来他就叫住了我，说我身上有着奇异的扰动。
I mean, true.
我还没来得及接话呢，他就把我的体质问题全都说了出来。但是
Featuring Spina di Rosula in Porta Moonshine. Okay, what the fuck?
但是，枫丹科学院的研究逻辑并不能直接用在占卜上。
Yeah, so she was listening this whole time.
即便是知道了原
Who would have
理
known?
之后的
Actually,
也并不好办。
you know,
就像
freaking
是之前
who
我
would have
说的
known
那样
moment. Yeah, but like,
神秘学可不是实在的轴承与螺丝，我也无法为你直接检修命运。
那不就是什么都改变不了的意思吗？那我抽牌也没用。
那可不一定啊，说不定你抽了牌就能找到你命运中缺失的某一片小小齿轮。虽然看起来微不足道，但只要安装进机关里，反而能驱动某一个巨大的系统呢。
你不会骗我吧，旅行者？你说
she is about as reliable as you can get. So, just
好吧
take a card.
既然你都这么说了，那我就抽一张。
Let's see. Oh, this is the Upside Down Scholar, or
Which
whatever
one?
it's called.
这张牌是
We've seen this one before.
哎呀，真是奇了！没想到你身上的那团扰动，居然成长得如此茁壮。
I think we've seen this one. No, wait, this is not Scholar. This is not the Sumeru one. This is the Rhine-Daughter one, right?
它已经不再是新苗，而是一根健壮的枝干了。真是奇。
They're both green. So excuse my
啊？什么意思？是我以后调酒会越来越好喝
That
的
does sound like a bad thing in of itself, but given everything we know about Diona's
如果单
motivations,
从你的体质上来说，确实会如此。而且
the reverse
你
High
抽到的牌
Priestess.
是逆位的女祭司，这意味着你曾经过于在意帷
Yeah.
幕前的表象，也正是因为如此，才久久无法穿过帷幕。
听起来和调酒没什么关系嘛。我还以为这张牌会告诉我需要去找什么食材呢。
Just seeing how Diona doesn't get temperance. I mean, it's okay. The thing about it is that like it's fortune telling. Telling Diona, giving Diona a temperance card doesn't like mean anything, though.
越狱圣牌确实做不到这件事，至少目前不能。 但是
Not yet.
你也不一定非要用调酒这个行为来寻
Yeah,
找你人
like I
生
said,
中那个真正的
import
答案。
Fanta into Mondstadt.
我人生的真正答案，只是把所有酒鬼大叔都教训一遍，让他们再也不能醉醺醺的发酒疯。
很有行动力。不过，虽然你的身体在行动，但你的内心却一直停滞不前。
才不是呢！我发自内心最讨厌喝酒的怪大叔了，特别是……
原来如此，那么，你和你心里所想着的那个人谈过吗？
You know damn well they're just gonna mix a Fanta with alcohol. See, that's where you have to start marketing Fanta to the youth, right? Make the youth high on sugar instead of alcohol. Because that's a lot healthier, trust.
你怎么知道我想的是谁？我都没。
You're talking to the most qualified person in her field.
当然是占卜啊！或许你可以抛去那些焦躁的行动、混乱的情绪，用你真正的内心和他对话。这样做的效果，说不定会比调出一瓶世界上最难喝的酒更有效。
Good advice. W Marvelous. W advice.
他肯定不会听的，只要喝了酒，
Okay, so start
不会听的。
speaking to him before he starts drinking.
或许之前是这样，但现在你已经找到了一枚小小的齿轮，在它的推动下，事情或许会发生一些微妙的变化。
你是说这张牌？但它只是一张牌而已。
当然不是，我说的是，你已经开始产生变化的内心。
我的内心一点变化都没有。现在我要去找调酒材料了。啊，那个占卜费是多少？
It's free.
付的。
Thumbs up.
哎呀，真是个礼貌的孩子，比那丫头讨喜多了。但占卜费就不必了。
Okay, was the order I'm doing it? It sounds like she's trash talking TT, which is not what she's doing. She's trash talking Mona.
谢谢你。要是你来蒙德，我可以请你喝饮料的，保证好喝。
True, that is something that she can 100% guarantee.
我去蒙德。
Okay, yeah, okay. She's already cooking up the next ploy to troll Mona.
也谢谢你们陪我，旅行者还有小派蒙。
You're welcome. If you ever need help, just let me
没
know.
错，无论是什么麻烦事，我和旅行者都会马上赶过去帮你的。不过嘛，嘿嘿，帮完忙之后，迪奥娜要请我们喝好喝的才行。
Yep.
等你们来蒙德城
Okay, wait.
我一定请你们喝最好喝的饮料，
Fiona,
酒都不含的那
why don't
种。
you just mix non-alcoholic drinks? If you can make the best drinks in the world, just make non-alcoholic drinks, and then if it tastes so good that people will prefer over alcohol, then people will do that. No, am I going crazy, or is that like a solution that like it's just you just haven't thought of? Right? Introduce competition. Introduce non-alcoholic alternatives. Like, is that just not an option?
对了，要是你之后对卡牌还有什么疑问，可以去找一个叫莫娜的小丫头，你应该认识她吧？
Oh, damn! Just passing on more duties to Mona. That's crazy.
莫娜姐姐，不认识呀。她经常来店里点那种最便宜的饮料喝。她也是很厉害的占卜师吗？
哼，比我差远了。不过，
Oh my
要是
god.
连解读越狱圣牌都做不到，那干脆也别自称占卜师了。
God damn.
你只要和他说，替伟大的亚斯妥曼瑟、巴比洛斯、崔斯梅基斯图斯带来了预言。
Oh
总
my
得给他好
god. There is no way. Mona's gonna be livid. Mightiest Shastromancer, Barbarostra's Majesty.
放心，只要这么说，他肯定会拼尽全
That's
力为你。
crazy. She's fucking 8? Okay, so... She's still working as a bartender. She surely has at some point gotten the idea of what if I just serve people non-alcoholic drinks.
我记住了，亚斯妥曼瑟、巴比洛斯、崔斯梅基斯图斯，好长的名字。这么说来，洛娜姐姐的名字是不是也很长？好像是叫
Astrologer Bona Majestus.
什么来着？
Alright. Time to try out the new buffs. Yona buffs. Razor. Interesting. Let's see the build. Okay, it doesn't even matter if this is buff Razor or not because friggin' there's no X-ray. Why am I fighting freaking cryo slimes? There we go, much better. Hoi. Okay. Where's the Star Conduct? I'm not seeing it. This just me or I'm not seeing the Star Conduct. Like, the pulsar field is here, but I'm just straight up not seeing any hint of... Yeah, there's just no hint of Star Conduct, but okay, you know, it's fine. No, but okay. No, you don't need Sandrona because they gave the pulsar field to begin with. TT managed his Stellar Conduct earlier. Right? Like, you only need to be inside a pulsar field, and the pulsar field was there. So... yeah, I think it's just... Diona just doesn't do... Solid Conduct. Okay. So, periodic cryo application. Okay, yeah, she just doesn't do stellar conduct. That's just not something she does. Yeah. I mean is TT does do stellar conduct damage, like, on her own, I'm pretty sure, if you're just inside the field. Whereas Diona doesn't. Like, can I pull up TT's trial thing again? No? Okay. Because when I did TT's trial, I saw the italics, because I think TT in the kit did some stellar conduct damage. Because you just need the field for TT to do stellar conduct damage. Whereas Diona just nowhere in her kit. Like you have to have the extension line character to trigger it. I don't know whether I'm explaining it well or not. But anyways, one last character. Because I don't have the other three. Beto. Voyaging instruction. You encounter Beto at Barbarossa's fortune-telling booth. This ship captain from Liyue appears to be one of the subjects of Barbarossa's readings. Nope, I don't have Yai. Why would I have Yai?
那这么说来，
我抽到的这张牌还算得上是一张好牌
Oh,
呀。
she already drew the card. What is it? I can't quite tell. It looks like the Nolan card.
命运就只是命运，从来都不分什么好坏。不过，单单从你抽到的这张正位力量
Yeah, it
来
is not.
说，其中的一层含义倒是很适合你的职业。这张牌象征热情、勇气、自信与渴望，也象征完美的、不迷失的爱。
Because she's a woman? I don't have the money to pull every woman in the game. I have to pick and choose.
无论面对何种突发事态，想必你都一定能主导并掌控局面吧。
您别夸了，按照我们的规矩，抽到
Oh,
的
this is for free.
要多多的给挂钱。那，我把钱袋子放桌上了。要是您有空，不如帮我们船上的兄弟都看看。
我还是第一次听到这种请求。
我这一船的兄弟走南闯北，风里来浪里去的，这么多年了，每个人都揣着一肚子的难题。我虽然是他们的老大，但有些问题我也没办法帮他们解决。如今遇见了您这么一位挂师，才想着请您去船上，帮他们多少开导一下心结。报酬的话好说，反正我们这一趟过来也做了几笔大生意，赚了不少。
虽然听着很有趣，但还是免了。我这个牌盒里可没有那么多牌。
嘿，旅行者派蒙，真是好久不见，你们也来这里算卦吗？
Yo, Beto, what are you doing in Fontaine? Can the Crux even get up here?
当然是来做生意的，顺便来帮某人查探一下新生意的商路。
This certain someone, I'm guessing it's,
还能有谁？当然是咱们的天泉星大人了。
Yep, classic.
这女人不知道又想出了什么鬼主意，前几天突然告诉我，枫丹有好生意可以做。
Right.
还没等我说什么，她就摸出了一张详尽的计划表，让我按着上面的商路走就好。她已经派人过去查探过了。最近正好也没什么急生意，我就按着她说的来了。结果一来之后，所有事情都办得无比顺利。本来准备忙活半个月的事，1个多星期就办好了。
W.
我想着来都来了，就干脆在这里再玩一会儿吧，就给兄弟们放了个假，让他们也去放松放松。这不，昨天刚在德波大饭店包了个场子，和兄弟们好好喝了一场。
God damn.
他们现在还在旅馆里睡着呢，我一个人出来吹风醒醒酒。不过嘛，刚走几步就被这位挂师给叫住了，请我去抽一张牌。
See, it hasn't ruined the phrase for me, and you don't have to ruin that for me. So I whatever the context is, you don't have to provide it if you think that's gonna ruin the sentence for me as well. So you already drawn one.
喏，就是这张力量牌，看着是一张好牌，因为是正着摆的，所以更是好上加好。
正位的力量，怎么说呢？感觉
Also, Beto's like, oh, is this good or bad? It's very like, it's a very Chinese way of to look at fortune telling, right? Because everything's either xiong or ji, right? It's a woe or it's wheel.
确实。
Right?
那么
These things
我
are
接下来
woe,
要说
and
其
these
中
things
所
are
蕴
wheel.
含的另外一层意义了。
难不成还有什么坏消息？
谈不上好坏，和占卜也没有直接的关系，就当做是占卜结束后的一点课余奇思吧。无论是从外在的力量，还是内在的心灵来说，你都的确是一位强大的人。
True.
要打比方的话，你就像是在黑夜中的一盏灯火，你会驱散黑暗，会为迷失道路的众人指引前行的道路。但你要知道，会被灯火吸引的，不只有迷路的弱者，还有趋光而行的虫茧，他们会依附在灯罩上，争夺光与热。
True.
灯火自信能够同样温暖他们，于是便要燃烧得更彻底。只有这样，光芒才不会变得暗淡。 若是有人能将这些枯骨的虫结驱赶走，倒还好说；但若是没有的话，也许终有一天，灯火也会为不值得的虫结燃尽自己的余心。
但这么想来，这个倒是不成问题。我有一个朋友，他向来很擅长替人解惑，而且也经常亲手驱除那些藏在角落里的虫蝇鼠蚁。
Right.
那还真是难得。听你的语气，你应该很信任那位朋友，而他也不像是会迷失道路的人。
他，要是他是迷路者，那整个璃月就没几个认路的人了。
Classic.
就好比这一趟，就是他给我指的。怪不得，我还说呢，要是那女人真心想做笔大买卖，哪还能容我在这里悠哉悠哉
？Yeah, that's. So this extra week off is on purpose. I suppose this is what you should expect from the Tianquan. Even giving someone time off requires an elaborate ruse.
简单来说，原来是宁光
Yup.
想要给北斗放假呀。可是他为什么要绕这么大一个圈子呢？
那女人肯定会这么说，有些圈子必须要绕，只有绕了才能抄到近路。她脑子里的弯弯绕，我可弄不明白。反正她还指着我帮她拓宽商路呢，总不会害我。我这张力量牌就好好的在前面劈波斩浪，勇往直前就是了。哎呦，怎么都这个点了？我得回去看看那群家伙，顺便让他们醒醒酒，为出航做准备了。旅行者、派蒙，还有这位算卦的女士。
All right.
之后有机会再见啊。
There she goes.
这张牌也算是稀罕物了，能送出去吗？
You probably can't keep it. Cici gotta keep hers.
看看应该还行。
必引迷途之人的光辉，和不为光辉而来之人，有意思。要是有空的话，就再去璃月看看吧。
Another. All right.
飞比跑快吧。
Let's do it. I don't remember what Beto does in terms of the buff. All I know is that it still doesn't work with Raiden.
给我瞧好了。哼。
Well, do the thing. Okay, there we go.
束手不住吧。
Do your thing. Ah, okay, I cannot time it to save my own life, I swear.
急如赤令，邪
This is why I don't play anyone that does counters.
宝印幻剑，听我拔指。给我瞧好了。邪魔退去。
You're gonna do anything? There we go, getting a little bit better at it. Set it back,
斩灭海山的
I
力量。
suppose.
宝印幻剑。
Okay, I'm getting a little bit better at this whole thing. This whole counter thing.
剑印染冰。
Maybe I should lead you back. Oh, yeah, it's a okay. The pulsar field is massive.
束
Good
手
for
不
them.
住吧，化作焦炭吧。哼，呵，呵。耶。
All right, there we go. Polaris. Makes sense. That's what Beto's name means. When holding down on the skill Tide Caller, one stack of power will accumulate every 0.8 seconds, even when not under attack. Okay, so we don't have to wait for the counter anymore. We can just wait a little bit of time here. This increases damage dealt at the point of unleashing, and holding down to unleash Tide Caller and hitting opponents to give extra boosts. And reduces the skill cooldown by 4 seconds. Okay, and generates energy. C6. During ult, shreds Electro, and if you're in Pulsar Field, shreds Cryo. And also boosts EM of active character, as long as their shield's up. Alright, W. W segment of the stream. Alright. Now we move on to the next segment. Oh boy. Let's see, what pieces can I chuck? What piece do I chuck? Surely this piece. Alright. I mean, it went so well last time, right? Like, it went so well. It's the time again. Aww. Surely this time it has to go well, right? Surely. Please, 4 statter, and if you'll be so kind, an attack percent substat to add on top of that. I am begging. I am absolutely begging. Please. I implore you. Oh. Let's roll it. Fuck it. Let's just go in the teapot and buy however many artifact XP we can. This freaking game, man. This game. Oh. Are we being for real? Oh, there's no furnishings. Okay, well. This is so cooked! It is what it is. It sure is what it is. Ugh. You know, if this rolls sufficiently well enough, I don't have to use another piece. Again, if this rolls well enough. Okay, what is this? Second that. That's too much crit, no? Surely that's too much crit.
想接着听下去的话，哼，送我一个苹果吧。
Yeah, I can chuck that. Can probably chuck this. I can chuck this. And one more. Come on. It's it's what, like 2 plus 4, 6 minerals. Right, I'm reading that right? No, it's not. No, it's not minerals. It's not minerals. Wait, is it minerals? No, it's not minerals. Okay, it's not minerals. Okay, that's good. Is it average roll? I think it's average rolls. Just 6 average rolls, which turns out to be what? 13.2 times 3. Quick math. 39.6 CV.
的诗篇还在等着我们呢。
Okay, time to pull out the Akasha. I'm not bothered enough to pull up Akasha on OBS. So you just have to take my word for this. Right now, my Moeka for Melt. So let's change over to Melt real quick. Right, so this is Melt. Please. Please. This rolled 4 into crit. Surely there's a craft into the piece, right? Surely this is just good enough to get me back to where I was before I got the R1 on the leaderboard, right? Surely. Please. Please. I am begging. Okay, so right now, using my existing pieces... Who updated my Akasha profile 22 hours ago? Holy. Okay, so on Melt, she is top 1.46%, 11939. Alright, 11939. I repeat, 11939. So now I get to equip... This isn't even... This is... Okay, this for sure is cooked, right? Like... So now I am... Okay, I'm basically on the cap of crit, and I don't think there's a feather that's gonna be better than this. I just do not believe. Am I really running a 5-piece? I'm not gonna steal any of my. Okay, I'm not stealing any of these pieces because these are all like Archon and Columbina pieces that I'm not gonna steal. And I actually like to just rank for attack and crit damage. That's should be what I look for. And right now, okay, I can take Lalma's piece, but I don't want to. And also, is that even better? That's not better, is it? There's one extra roll of EM, I suppose. So, to compensate for 1 attack percent roll, I doubt it's much better, so, like... I'm gonna roll this, I guess. If it rolls all into crit damage, I suppose this would probably be a better build? But, like, how possible is that? Seven DEMPs. Let's just chug this. It's an emblem piece. I want a lot of emblem sets on my account, so maybe not. What the hell is this piece? No, I'm chucking this. Disgusting. Okay. Chuck this in here. what are these pieces I'm getting? I mean, the good news is I have a bajillion tries, but like, bad news is none of them are turning out that well. Okay, Titi, you don't need this feather, right? Surely, Titi, surely I can get a different feather for you, right? I mean, we'll probably just put a Titi on like a support set for stellar stuff when the time comes, but like, okay. Do I not have a single... Okay, I have a single Maiden's piece I can use. Well then, okay, it's a chain of... Now, Barbara. Oh, Barbara was on 5-piece Maidens. Well, that's awfully convenient. Because now Titi's on 5-piece Maiden, right? Yes. Crimson Witch of Flames. Sneak. Okay, so what do I just chuck? What is just like completely... Okay, what is this feather? Okay, I chuck this. There is no way I keep this. Okay. I just need ER. That's like the one stat I need. That has 12 ER. Does TC even want ER anymore? I mean, we'll just put her on this right now. TC's on tenacity? Well, I'm not farming tenacity, so I'm not touching that. I'm not replacing all that, so... But I just need a spare extra, like, thing. Okay, Moika. Feather. Come on. All into crit damage. Please. Please, I need this. Where's the piece that TT freed up? Did it just, like, vanish? Okay, I should probably look through some of these pieces at some point. Is it locked? Why is it locked? Anyways, for damage. Okay, today's not my day. Okay. Yo. Laoma. Let's bargain. Wait, you're supposed to be on 2-piece. What happened? Huh? You're supposed to be on 2-piece EM. Okay, 11 ER. Can I get a piece that has 11 ER on another Sky set piece? Okay, let's not focus on that right now. Let's focus on this. What happened here? 17 ER happened here. Oh! I see what happened. Okay, is Llama's ER gonna be cooked after this? I sure hope not. Wait, no, you're supposed to be on Sky's. Wait, you're supposed to be on Sky's Unveiling. You're supposed to be on this. Wait, but then you have no ER. And that's cooked. Uh oh. This is not looking good. Okay. You can get 18 ER if I switch you onto this. So it's fine if you're on Wanderer's Troop here. Yes. Okay. I gotta figure it out. Saved. So you're just telling me my llama just not been on 2-piece this entire time. Okay, well that would have been good to know last Stygian. Okay, I don't need this. This is a good amount of crit rate. It could be like a good off piece on like a Fav build. That's just a Jeff piece, sort of half the Jeff piece. Why do I have so many of the Jeff pieces here? Why? That is 20. I can chuck this, right? I can chuck this. What the hell is this piece? Right! So that's what we're doing. That's how we're gonna play it. I see how it is. Okay, that's overkill. Right? Surely that's overkill. That's underkill. Okay, well. I say I'm good enough. Circles can chuck that, but like. Well, like, what if? What if it just rolls 2 more to crit damage? Like, But like, what if? And this does have 16 like 16 attack on top of the 7.8 crit damage. Like, this is an acceptable enough piece. Except my enough wouldn't use this. But like, fuck it. I hate this game. Okay, you know what? Fine, Llama's gonna be on this, and if I miss ER on Llama, I'm just gonna like cry myself to sleep. Is this gonna be better? I really doubt this is gonna be better. Mora? Sure, I'll take some Mora. There new stuff here? No, not really. Alright, W Mora. Surely, and I mean surely. Okay, so the spot number to be is 11939. 11939 on Melt. Oh, this is worse. I just don't have a good feather to... I just don't have a good feather. Okay, what if I just... Okay, hold up. What if I just use this feather? Or like use... Where did the... What if I just use this feather? Again, well, 939. We run 5-piece here. We run 5-piece. I am coping. Absolutely coping. Coping and seething. Surely. Surely I'm not gonna have to I'm not gonna have to craft another sans, right? I don't. Any suggestions to the contrary is just waste of resources. Surely, at this point. We went from 11939 to 12082. Are you kidding me? We went down like 100 spots. We went from 1.46% to 1.47%. Although that does mean that like it's more of a feather issue than a sans issue now that I am on a 5-piece. So like if any of the pieces I can get a better off-piece replacement, that would just be better. So I think I would stay with this for now, I suppose. Or do I craft another one? I only get to craft 2 Obsidian Codex pieces per patch. Do I just craft another sans and hope that it goes better than this? Even though I know that I probably won't? I feel like I'm going insane. Also, is this sans better? Is it? I really doubt it, right? This is 7.8 plus 24.9. 30... Whatever it is, it's not 39. So this sounds just better. I don't know why because I sorted it this way. I see. Yeah, okay. Well, I want to cry. I'm pretty sure, right? If that 0.7 over cap is instead of crit damage, this build will be slightly better than the build I had before. I'm positive that that's the case. Oh, this is freaking Sisyphus odd behavior. Like, I am so tempted to craft another sans. I am so tempted. And like, I know I shouldn't because 6 rolls on crit is already insane. Right, that's as much crit as like a reroll feather can ever guarantee. But like, yeah. Actually, are these average rolls? Hold up, let me actually do the math here. That's an average 6.6. It's 6.6. Is that an average roll? It goes 7.8, 7.0. Yeah, it is average roll. Okay, so just straight up. That's just straight up an average 6 crit rolls. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, my thoughts are I should do another poll. Imagine I get some drone in there, and I'll be thoroughly cooked on resources. You know, while I take time to think that through, let's just do the Milliastra thing here, because there's a chance that I stream past the daily reset today. Okay, decent grip. What the fuck? Bring Genshin MBTI test. Okay, so do 2 things. So let's just... You know what? Let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna use the milliastro time to decide whether I want to do craft more sands this stream or just move on with the program. What else would I even do next? If there's just the event, is there anything else for me to do? Not sure. Well, let's see. Who is this? That's Novelette, right? That's not Novelette. That's Ayato. I am blind. Absolutely crazy and I got through the first 2 doors. By some miracle of luck. That's Farazan. Also, they changed it. There used to be pixels here. Yeah. Quick Milliastra intermission. That's Feminine, right? Yeah. I like how Session I would have been a acceptable response for Feminine. Who the fuck is this? Okay, that's a generic guy. It feels 4-star, I just don't know which... That's... Wait, did I click on the 5-star? I clicked on the 5-star one, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Who could this actually be? Like, I actually don't know. Actually, just generic guys. I don't know. Pyro? Nope. Maybe Geo? I have no clue. This could be literally anything. Well, rip on my points. Hydro? Oi. 4-star Hydro male. Who the fuck is this? That's not Dahlia, right? Surely not. Is this Tingqiu? It's Tingqiu. Generic eyes. That's Yansan. All right, let me do. Crafting another sand. Crafting another sand just sounds like a really stupid idea. Like, I feel like do I craft a feather? No, that's also a stupid idea. What idea isn't stupid? Because now I'm beyond the point where if I just get a 4-statter, then I can guarantee an upgrade using the feather, because then I need to either get lucky and get a 5 roll, which is stupid, right? That's still like a 1 in 32 chance. Even then, that after I get a even after I get a freaking 4 statter, or I have to get an attack percent roll along with a double crit. And then if it's not a 4 statter, then I shouldn't even reroll that. And that's just cooked. Yeah, I don't know what to even do. I don't know. Each of my pieces is like too good to like craft. For crafting to be a guaranteed upgrade, for like, but like they're also just not quite as good as I want them to be. The Moika leaderboard is actually so cooked. Oh yeah, I should also just get the Milliatrix thing out of the way. Okay, let's use a male mannequin so that if after skin resets, I'm not gonna notice it. Sure, just use some random ones, sure. And then just go and clear Genshin Duel. And then I get my 60 Primo gems. Genshin Duel. Alright, let's see. Let's open with Farina. Nope, 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 and down, right? Yeah. Okay. And let's try Raiden. Nope. No, alright, no 5-star. I'm stupid. What's a good character to try here? Let's try Xin Yan. Not Pyro, not Claymore, it's Liu and 1.0. Okay. Liu Bow on 1.0. Not liking my chances there. Probably Catalyst then. Liu Catalyst. Four-star. It's not Dendro, because that's... well, yeah. Ningguang, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Alright, give me my 60 Primos. The conclusion is probably not the craft pieces. If I decide to change that, I decide that's, you know, like, I do want to craft pieces, I can always just do that another stream. Let's go, saved from another, like, 3 hours of gearing. Yeah, let's freaking go. Oh yeah, I should also probably give Llama back the feather, so that I'm not cooked on ER. Llama. Feather. There you go. Have it back. Okay, 200 ER. That should be enough in Nahada teams, hopefully. Alrighty. Look at that. The quest log has already gotten quite a bit shorter. Or like, yeah, the event log. You've done these 3. This is another day's job. This is not today's job. And... well, okay, what are we missing for today? Oh, how did I miss Mondays? Oh, I didn't spend resin on Monday. Fuck. See, I would love to go to Not Cry and, like, yoink this, but, like, there is a far greater than 0% chance I'll run to a world quest trying to grab that. And I'd rather to run the world quest in a stream where I want to run the world quest. So, maybe not. Why is there so exclamation point? Oh yeah, I haven't claimed it. Yoink. Maybe now Genshin will be more amenable to me trying to clear out the notices. Oh, daily check-in feature, because you're right. Server time is already July 1st. Oh. Where was it? Come on, don't freeze on me now. You can't just show me the exclamation point for like half a second and not... Okay, well, let's do Millie Astra, I guess. Nope. Okay, I'll just clear that out when I'm not on stream, because that's probably what's cooking it. Anyways, has this elevator always been here? Surely this elevator is new here, right? To help us get over here. Surely I don't ever remember this elevator being here. I don't know why. Anyways.
飞比跑快吧。
how do you even get up here, like, realistically? I guess there's... Is that the alphabet station?
飞比跑
Oh, yeah, I
快
suppose
吧。
it is. Like, well, that's towards the alphabet station, I think. I don't know. Anyways, what the fuck? That's new. Okay, that's probably part of the quest. Okay. Am I gonna start doing the event quest? Have I done everything else that I probably should do? Well, I guess we should probably spend resin. I think I just managed to level prune. Yeah, I managed to level prune stuff. So let's just farm for some. Actually, what do I farm? Okay, we're probably gonna get Mora and books from the when the event gameplay stuff is all out. So let's just go and fight the hypostasis so that I can ascend cutting. I haven't fought this guy in ages. Do I actually have to farm a Sundering Fury set now? For like the first time on this account? Let's see, how quickly do we kill? Okay, that's not great.
无以己心，待天心。
起风了。 在这儿哟。
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's the health bar. Yep, that is in fact the entire health bar.
悖逆。
Only 3 drops. Okay, well. Oh, you can even see the freaking Dormant Port Lighthouse from over here. That's crazy. I mean, you can even see Fontaine from here, right? That's Fontaine over there, I'm pretty sure. No, that's not Fontaine. That's too far north to be Fontaine. Is that Fontinalia stuff? Probably. Yeah, that looks like... Actually, is that? Is that... No, that's Fontaine, though. That's a waterfall. Wait, hold on. That is Fontaine. Huh. I don't know. It's hard to see. Speaking of Fontaine, is it finally time we do this quest? Okay, I'm gonna read the description, right? And then I'm gonna grab some water, and then I'm gonna ready up to do this quest. Sunny Summer Fontinalia. The Fontinalia Film Festival is here, and all kinds of wonderful films are being prepared with great excitement. Let's follow the summer breeze back to Fontaine and take a look. Who knows, we might even run into some old friends here. So we get free Charlotte with skin. We get a special fish. We get another fish tank to put in our teapot. We get... Ooh, we get a piano. Okay, I probably shouldn't read the description because it's probably a little bit of a spoilers because I read one line there. But I wonder if we can play that piano because Sandrona, by the way, Sandrona also plays the piano. Earlier when I was doing the Risen games, I was like, Dotoria plays piano. That's like the one good thing about him. Sandrona also plays the piano. Okay, we got a nice banner there. We got a sign. Okay, bunch of teapot stuff, and also, of course, your typical rewards. Okay. Let's read the quest description here. Sunny Summer Fontinalia, Act 1. Should we meet again? Go to Fontaine and take part in the Fair Film Festival.
不是个好点子。
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water and stuff and prepare up for doing the quest. Because I do feel I am awake enough to be doing that. And hopefully it's not gonna take like 7 hours because I don't want this to be a 10-hour stream. Here's me hoping it's more like 5 hours. Okay, if it's like 3 hours later and it doesn't seem like the quest is gonna end anytime soon, I'm probably just gonna call it and continue the quest tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna be grabbing some water and preparing to start the quest. So there's that. Yep, be right back in a few minutes.
我现在的本质，只是失去声音的人罢了。 无需言语，托玉自明。不是个好点子。我现在的本质，只是失去声音的人罢了。
Alright, have returned. And also, let me just claim my own Twitch drops real quick. Don't mind if I do. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Should be arriving in my mail anytime now. Right? Okay, apparently I unconnected my Genshin to my Twitch. Give me a moment. Time to do the Chinese captchas. Yeah. Well, clearly at some point it just disconnected my Genshin from my Twitch. Okay, apparently it's been delivered. To where? Okay, I'm confused, but it's fine. Okay, well, while I'm at it, might as well reconnect my Sorrow account as well. Weird. Oh, it probably disconnected when I became a Twitch partner because now there's 2FA on this. Okay, well, when am I gonna get my stuff? Right, I already claimed it on Twitch, so when is it gonna happen on my Genshin account? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Do you believe that it should be delivered at some point? I am confused at why it is not delivered. Let's try relogging. Well, if I don't get it, it's not the end of the world. But I would like to have my Twitch drops rewards. That would be nice to have. Nope. Oh well. It is what it is. Not the end of the world if I don't get my own, like, 20 Primo Gems. But you can get, if you're watching on Twitch, can get Twitch drops from this. And get 20 Primo Gems. So hopefully it's not gonna break for you. So... anyways, let me just cook up some stuff real quick. Alright, there we go. I think it's time to do the event. Yeah, I think it is. Shall we meet again? You go to Fontaine and take part in the film festival. The Fontinalia Film Festival is coming up. Why not head back to Fontaine? You might just run into some old friends there. Alright, starting the quest. Yep. Thanks. Yep. Yeah. Okay. If I'm awake to see your polls, I'll be going to check those out. But yes, do leave for spoilers because there will be a lot of those. Okay, let's go to the festival grounds. Are we gonna team up with Farina again? And cover another plot? Who knows? The last one was pretty good. I like the last event. Hey, look, everyone's back here. Oh, speaking of Farina, who's talking with Xavier and Chiori there. Oh, look, these are little, like, flying critters that we saw in Sandrona's character demo. Oh, look at that! Pretty cool, eh? It just flies back around? Sure does. You know what? Let's use a more, like, Fontanian team for this. Add a 1 and a 2. And who goes well? Let's go Fie, and then we run to the issue of who's in the last line. I guess I can go grab Hydro Traveler, but Hydro Traveler's kind of bad, no? Okay, you know what? Skirk will just be coming along, alright? You'll be along for the ride. Actually, no, Solali will be here, right?
刀具和餐叉，准备就绪。
There we go. Solali skin. Gonna show that off. 2 skins, actually. Look at that. Adorable. Yep, now Solali is Solalin colored instead of his Papa colored. Okay, let's go check out what's happening. Oh, look at that! The Len movie poster that we saw again in Sandrona's character
瞧
demo.
吧，我说了他们会来。
Yo, Shuri, long time no see.
泽维尔，还有千枝和芙妮娜也在。
Happy Fontinalia Festival.
啊！水神大人在上，这不是我的首席摄影师和首席场记吗？千里见快了。
What's up?
你们是回来过映影节的吗？
Yep.
顺带来帮帮大家的忙。虽然上次映影节有很多意料之外的插曲，但拍映影本身还是很有趣的。
Yep, it was very fun. And Shahuz got to oar from the hell out of the cutscene in last Fontinalia Festival, so we'll see.
看到冲枪影业的大家聚在这里，就说明你们的确打算参赛的，对吧？
那是当然。
Yep,
有哪位明星会错过这枫丹娱乐界1年1度的庆典？
that's my goat.
虽然对我来说，枫丹时装周才是主场，但映影节能接到很多订单，还能扩大品牌知名度，我自然也不会落下。
Fair.
这届映影节还增加了不少奖项呢，最佳导演、最佳服装设计。哦，还有
Well,
只需
that's the
动画
streak
片
we're going for, I
最佳
suppose.
摄影奖。
哦，那这么说我们有活干了呢！快，告诉我们今年冲枪影业准备拍什么？
关于这个嘛，
Yeah.
怎么了，泽维尔？为什么是这个表情？哦，你
Not
为
again.
什么可以
Surely
这
not
样
again, right? Surely. Surely not again.
没有，再怎么说，我也不会3番5次落入同样的窘境吧。而且，托各位好先生、好女士的福，如今的冲枪影业资金充裕，已经无需投资人也能自由的拍摄影片了。
但就是有些太自由了。
什么意思啊？
其实我们原本准备复刻成功的经验，拍一部热门小说。
Wait, are you guys gonna be the ones that are trying to shoot the Alan biography films?
今天早些时候，我们正好在进行女主角的选角试镜，结果，一位年轻的小姐误入了我们的试镜现场。
Who might that be?
她那飘渺的气质，忧郁的眼神，我的朋友，真希望
This could either turn out to be Sandrone, right? Miss Get Down, or it's Solali, or it's a Colombina. We don't know. A lot of people are going to show up for this quest, I suppose. Sounds like she made quite the impression.
你还是得实际见过才会懂。那位小姐随便
I
往
have
哪
a
一
feeling
站
it's Sandrone,
周围
though.
的世界连同空气，就都仿佛成为了影片中一支美妙的风景。
所以你这是找到合适的女主角啦？
不，恰恰相反，我的朋友，是我的剧本配不上那位小姐了。
I'm sure it's not that bad.
没错，所以我不禁上前询问了那位小姐的身世，以及她为何会到枫丹来。
Maybe this is Solali. I don't
她
know.
怎么说？
她说，自己其实前不久
哦
才回到故乡，但她最好的朋友，
Okay, so this is Colombina. Okay, it's Bina.
所以她就想到那位朋友的家乡来看看，算是一种怀念。
Okay, well, one of my 3 guesses were right. You know, if I just guess everyone that in this quest that isn't here on screen right now, I'm bound to get it right eventually.
怪不得你说她看起来有些忧郁呢。
是的，不过听完她的经历后，我突然有了灵感。
Well, I wonder what this quest is about. Xavier, my good old friend.
拍一部文艺片呢？
你的意思是现在开始重写剧本？这会不会太仓促了点？ 阴影的准备工作不是很复杂吗？万一最后拍不完怎么办？
我的朋友，想想上次我们从零开始拍2个冲枪手时遇到的困难吧。现在和那时的情况比起来，简直
True, but last time was not ideal either.
话是这么说啦。
别担心，派蒙，我和千枝小姐已经对艺术片的方案。
Okay, you know what? Okay, all right, fine. If Farina's in support of this, I'm in support of this. All right, I'm easy to convince.
反正大部分的演出服都是等参演人选定下来后才开始制作，我这边倒没增加多少工作量。
啊，2位好女士，我要怎么感谢你们才好？
你先把剧本改
Yeah
说吧。
I was about to say.
不过，同那种捧着爆米花看的商业片比起来，我的确更希望拍一部让人们看了之后感到回味无穷的艺术片。
这我也同意。引领风尚的人，往往就是那些敢于做出不一样决定的人。
True.
哦，不愧是弗宁娜大导演，不对，该说不愧是冲枪影业嘛。
Well said,
大家都好
Paimon.
有艺术追求。
Director Farina will lead us to greatness. Yes, you will not hear the end of my Farina glazing.
才能让你们不约而同的决定围绕他拍一部艺术片呢。
Well, being a jump scare. Watch Traveler just turn around and go like, what the fuck? Yup.
哥伦比亚，你怎么会在这里？你们好，我刚才在附近散步，听到你们好像在聊我的事，就悄悄靠过来了。
Yeah, so yeah. Xavier managed to get quite the lead actress. You know, not every day you just get the Trilune Goddess.
你们和这位哥伦比亚小姐认识？
Yeah, you can say that.
当然认识。难道说哥伦比亚就是你们口中的女主角？
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Xavier's reaction, yeah, is, you know, a lot more reasonable with this context, and things are making a bit more sense.
确实。
Columbian's like, huh?
不过，哥伦比亚，你是一个人来枫丹的吗？之前我也说过，等挪到卡莱
Yep, she did say that, so hopefully we'll see Columbina not just in Fontaine, but in other places as well.
于是我就去密文馆问奈福尔有什么建议。他说最近
Come on,
枫丹正在举办
Columbina for next year's Lantern Rite. That would be cinema. Bina's the vibe meeting.
离开时，我也和拉乌玛打了个招呼，他很高兴我愿意出去走走。只不过，他和奈福尔给的出行建议有些不一样。
Okay, how so?
哪里不一样？
I am so synced with Paimon today.
拉乌玛说，我可以在旅途中多体验一些没见过的东西，试着多交些朋友。
Right, that sounds like a very Laoma thing to say.
这不是挺好的建议吗？
Yeah,
旅行就该这么
exactly.
那奈福尔的建议呢？
A bit more cynical, eh?
不要轻易相信陌生人，不要和陌生人说话。倒是符合他
Yeah.
的风格。
Quite contrasting.
我能理解后者的建议，说明他挺关心哥伦比亚小姐你的。
所以我打算把他们的建议结合一下，先把陌生人变成朋友，然后就可以和他们说。
W, that is like the most Bina thing ever.
听起来
W
好像很有道理，但又好像哪里
Yeah.
不对。
It's fine, Paimon. Not everything has to make sense.
嘿，千枝，
Oh,
你们也回来了。
yo, hello, Chevy.
哟
Long time no see.
夏洛磊队长，还是说阴影节期间，我
Yeah,
跟你夏
made
洛
quite the
磊
waves.
给我个签名。
2 years ago now.
你少来，
Well, not quite 2 years, I don't think. Wait, it has no, it was more than 2 years. Oh dear. 2.5 years. Jeez, time passed.
事情办完了。
和公爵说好了，也给最高审判官打了个招呼。千灵节期间，给表现良好的罪人一些机会，让他们出来透透风。
当然，得是在罪人有特训队监督的前提下。
Of course.
公爵，好久不见。
Yeah, we're meeting all the Fontaine people. The entire Fontaine cast right off the bat. Where's Neverlet?
这么说的话，薇若妮卡和他哥哥也能来参加夜影节啦。
Yeah, I suppose.
仅在特定的时间内，也算是每年给大家一些盼头了。能出来晒晒太阳，对谁来说都不是坏事。
True.
这位小姐，是你们在旅途中新认识的朋友？
Yeah.
你们似乎在聊旅行的话题。
Wait, is the music cinema music? Okay, it's tradition that every time the music plays, I have to drop what I'm doing and listen to it.
"刚好为夏沃蕾和公爵也介绍一下吧，他叫哥伦比亚，是我们在罗德卡莱认识的朋友。
Yep. Yep, friend. That's all you need to know. Friend. Friend-shaped. Is friend-shaped.
你好，哥伦比亚小姐，欢迎你来枫丹。还习惯这里的天气吗？
Yeah, it gets quite rainy quite often. Punch.
看来是不怎么中意。
I think she just assumed that the punch is like Fontaine custom.
挺中意的，好像比罗德卡莱暖和不少。
那我怎么挨了一拳？
不行吗？这里路边的花朵盛放的格外艳丽，人们也都很和善。
Yeah, so
和我聊天，我想早些和大家成为朋友。
难道说，哥伦比亚小姐把这种行为定义为了朋友之间才会做的事？
不是吗？
是倒是，但这其中的先后逻辑有
True.
些问题。
Okay.
你们这位朋友是不是有些
Yeah, she's not. She used to not be such a people's person.
要是我们不说的话，哥伦比亚，你该不会在枫丹见到一个人需要给他一拳吧？
That mental imagery is really funny, though.
只给想要交朋友的人一拳，那也不太对吧？总之，这是和对方成为朋友之后才能做的事。好吧，我记得。
真是位有趣的小姐。
And that's coming from Risley.
那我们现在是朋友了吗？
当然，旅行者的朋友。
All right, punch number 2. Punch number 3.
二位真是太会交朋友了。
I mean, okay. See? Vina, if you go to not let him do this, then they will appreciate it. You'll get a fist bump. The amount of times we fist bumped Moika.
小姐就是你们提到的女主角。我已经多少体会到了你们说的那种气质。
Yep.
夏沃蕾呢？你这次也会和我们一起拍阴影吗？
原本是这么计划的，不过泽维尔先生修改了影片方向之后，似乎没太多我出场的戏份了。
Fair.
刚好之前也接到了别人的邀请，我就还是去其他剧组指导和冲枪有关的角色吧。
Okay, fair enough.
呵，队长级的冲枪手果
Yep.
然受欢迎。
适才而用罢了。
Really riding the waves
各位拍
of
摄过程中如果需要帮忙
2 years ago.
我自然也会处理。
God, it's 2 years ago.
说到帮忙，夏沃蕾小姐，方便向你打听一下，枫丹城周围有什么风景比较好的，还没被其他剧组申请用来拍戏的取景地吗？
还真没剩什么。这届映影节参加的人很多，或许只能见缝插针的和其他剧组商量着一起用了。
果然是这样吗？
几位在为拍摄场地发愁。
我们剧组临时改了题材。
I mean, hey, you can always film at VIII to be like, you can always film at the Fortress of Megalbeat, which, you know, fair enough.
既然这样的话，不如我为各位推荐一处取景地吧，好看又气派，也暂时没被其他剧组预定上。
还有这种好地方？
Fortress of Megalbeat?
在这里说吗？
Oh wait, is this where Risey's gonna use the freaking arc from the Archon quest and haul us out onto the sea into that freaking dotted line we saw on the ocean?
那被下的桥段我们就不参与了，不如在此分头行动吧。
Yeah, Chori is as enthusiastic as always.
我和弗妮娜导演带上哥伦比亚小姐一起在城内转转，讨论拍摄时的光影和妆造，可以吗？
Alright, just make sure you don't get punched too much.
可以吗？
Yeah, go ahead. You can trust these people.
放心去吧，
Yep.
大家都是我们认识的朋友。
They have our seal of approval, especially
for
Farina. Farina has doubly, triply, quadruply my seal of approval.
好呀，
那我和旅行者一起去公爵先生说的取景地看看吧，说不定也会让我有些写剧本的灵感。
Maybe.
有公爵在，我就不陪同几位了。说不定我们之后还能在某个片场再会。
Yeah, quite possibly.
嘿，所以那个取景地究竟是什么地方啦？搞得神神秘秘的。公爵，你快带路吧。
谁说去那里走的是路了？
It's a very Fontaine way of going about things. Should we meet again? Go to the Winglet. Okay, so that's what that is. The Winglet. Okay, so the arc is called the Winglet. Good to know. The Winglet was originally built for emergency response and played a vital role in the last disaster, but has been sitting idle ever since, despite its considerable maintenance costs. With Fontinalia Festival underway, Risley decided to rent it out, putting the ship to good use while bringing in some much-needed operating funds. Fair enough. And so this enormous vessel, which is enormous, by the way, look at it's like a tenth of the area of the court. Came to be leased by a mysterious individual with deep pockets, a fishing permit, and a business license. Is this leased by... Is this by Sandrone? Because we saw Sandrone was like... During her trailer demo was like looking at a fish tank when Tsunali's like, "Hello, is this Mrs. Kiyatan?" This place looks a lot. Either this is I just have poor memory, or this looks a lot more polished than during the Archon class.
的确是个好看又气派的取景地吧。
重点不是这个啦，维恩格莱号平时不是在水下，在梅罗彼得堡的吗？
Yeah.
是啊，而且保养这么一大艘船可费力了。派蒙，你能想象每天需要多少人来维护？
I mean, fair enough. Ships are freaking expensive.
还真没什么概念。我以为
Paimon, this thing is one giant machine. What do you expect? Machines have high maintenance costs.
我也希望有这么简单呢。 但事实是，它的维护成本很高，所以还不如趁千灵节的时候租出去，赚些外快来周转资金。况且，这船平时是梅洛彼得堡的罪人们在精心打理，看到自己的劳动成果能在千灵节起到作用，对他们来说也有社会教育意义。
Fair.
哇，原来还有这么多考量。
Xavier just looking around.
怎么样，泽维尔？ 这里适合用来拍摄我们的艺术片吗？
啊，我想到了，各位好先生、好女士，我想到了。
Monsieur and Mademoiselle. It's actually how you. I guess that would be how you say plural Monsieur and Mademoiselle, right? because Monsieur is short for Mon Sir, right? My sir. And Mademoiselle is short for Mademoiselle. So I guess, yeah, this grammars. I never seen a plural Monsieur or Mademoiselle before, so I guess it'll be Monsieur and Mademoiselle.
看来挺适合的。
Okay, just made a bunch of tea sandwiches. 3 years in a U-Haul unit. Yeah, true. Also, yeah, just be warned that I will just be going through this quest, so there might be spoilers at some point.
都说万事开头难，我之前一直苦于构思这个影片的开头，但现在我知道这个故事该从哪儿开始拍了。
听着真令人高兴。
All right, W.
谢谢你带我们来这里，公爵。
谢得有点早，这船能不能借给你们取景？
Oh.
还不一定呢。
啊？什么意思啊？啊？难道说
Well, not a production
已经
team.
被租出去了？
不错，昨天刚租出去，买家还挺大方，也不讲价。要知道，这租金的数目可是吓跑了不少想来拍戏的剧组。
Damn.
那请问公爵先生知道这位买家准备租下维恩格莱号干嘛吗？在进去交涉前，我也想稍微有个底。
这我就没细打听了。不过，我似乎在他桌上瞥见了捕鱼凭证和营业执照一类的东西。我猜，对方不是打算开个餐厅，就是打算开个水族馆。
Freaking Escoffier? I don't freaking know who is who.
水上餐厅
Who is this gonna be?
听起来是挺诱人的，不过水族馆似乎也不错。船上
If it's aquarium, then it's for sure Sandrona.
尽管现在我不是船长，但你们能喜欢韦恩格莱号，我依旧很欣慰。
映影的拍摄能为维恩格莱号起到一定宣传作用，希望能和现任船长达成互利的合作吧。
好吧。
I mean, 2 people haven't shown up so far, like 2 central characters.
祝你们好运。
So it's negotiate with the captain. Yo, wait, Capitano coming back? Trust? Surely we're gonna get Capitano, right? Surely. This is what freaking the community's been asking for. Trust. Let's look around here a little bit. This place looks cool. W safety railings. OSHA approved. Okay, this deck is a little claustrophobic though. Can we enter from this side? No, we cannot. Good to know. Alright. Time to enter. Who is this captain? It's probably either Salali or Sandrona, one or the other. Probably Sandrona. I think Sandrona is a lot more likely than,
哇，这么一看，维恩格莱号还真是好大呀！
Yeah, it is very spacious.
你们说，究竟是谁租下了这艘大船呢？你好，有人吗？
Guess not.
对方难道是出门办事去了吗？
租了这么大一艘船，却放着不管，也不留个字条什么的。我再试一次。有人在吗？打扰啦！
Average Paimon behavior when you're fishing. I say that because I just finished clearing out the not quite fishing shop, and holy.
谁呀？
Oh, it is Salali.
好不容易找到个地方能睡安稳觉，也不给我多补会儿。
That's why I did not know Salali was loaded like that.
抱歉，水族馆现在暂不。
Poor Salali. Oh, poor Salali. The pajama's adorable though. Let me save the screenshot.
希特拉利，
旅行者，派蒙，你们等会儿。
Oh, poor Solali.
怎么能穿着这身就出去了？我平时的衣服呢？
Aww.
好像是昨天喝太多酒，摔喷泉里拿去洗了。我只能去见他们了吧。
Oh dear. That's wild. Oh, poor Solali.
我们是不是来的不太是时候？希特拉利，
一个字都不许说。
Oh.
什么？
关于我的衣服，你们一个字都不许说，不准发表任何的评论，听到了吗？
Capiche.
哦，好的，绝对一个字都不说。
What's wrong with it? It looks cute. Oh, fuck. She can hear. Oh, God, I forgot.
不对，不是说了一个字都不许说吗？
I didn't. You heard it.
你不是？刚才那是他内心的声音。我怎么忘了这茬？这也太丢人了吧！这不显得像是我被他夸了还很高兴吗？
We can hear you, Solali. Get a hold of yourself.
这秘书是双向的，该不会我现在的想法，旅行者也……你那明明就是听到了。
听到什么？你在说什么？
没什么。哎，别再纠结这些了。
Well, good news, it's Solali. We can Xavier. It's all in the house. We can probably convince her.
还有，这边这位是谁来着？
您好，我叫泽维尔，是枫丹的一位映影导演兼制片人。抱歉，刚才没来得及自我介绍，实在是没找到插话的机会。
映影。哦，怪不得。我说怎么在这里都能遇见你们？你们也是来枫丹过千里映影节的吧？
That's right.
没错，准确来说，我们在和泽维尔导演一起拍映影，正打算来问问能不能到这艘船上来取景呢。所以，这艘船居然是希特拉利你租下的吗？
什么？我
Okay, yeah, okay, she's not loaded. Never
真
mind.
有这闲钱和闲。
Okay, so it probably is Sandrona that, Yeah, it's probably is Sandrona that rented the boat, right? Or is someone that's just, we just don't know yet.
先说好，就算我年纪再大，也不是那种想租个船环游世界、享受退休生活的老奶奶。
Okay, no comment.
那你怎么穿成？我是说，那你怎么会？
The death stare. Oh my god. Nah, this quest is good. This quest is goaded.
还不是因为听说最近千里映影节，我喜欢的一部轻小说要被改编成映影了，就想着干脆来枫丹看首映。
Right.
我原本把房间订在了欧碧克莱格剧院附近，但可能上了年纪，就是有些挑床，一连几晚都没能睡好。
Fair enough.
想着干脆退了房间换个旅店住，结果周边的店家因为过节的缘故全都被订满了。
Right.
再怎么落魄，我也不能住桥洞啊！就这么想着的时候，我突然看到了路边的一个。
Okay, so that's when she sought out Mrs. Gieta.
哦，难道是雇人看船的工作吗？
是前台接待的工作。
工资虽然有些低，但印影节期间包吃住酒水，工作内容也简单，我就来试试看了。
结果人家还真雇你了呀！
别说的像是我干不了这个活一样。这位老板只交代我对来咨询的人说，抱歉，水族馆尚未开始营业就行，其他要做什么随我便，还挺自由。
Okay, so that's what she was doing right after
这么简单吗？
before she realized that's us.
我也很意外。不过你们去下层看看就知道了，水缸里的确空得可怜，什么也没有。所以这句回复也算是实话。
那您的船长有交代过拍摄相关的咨询该怎么回答吗？我们剧组想借甲板区域拍下好看的镜头。
这个好像还真没有说过，要不你们自己去问问。
Okay,
原来你老板在啊！
where is
那
she?
你觉得这位船长脾气怎么样？我们先打听打听。
脾气感觉还行，人也挺讲理，还关心的问
Damn.
我住的地方会不会太小。
Didn't know what's troll like that.
平时在烟迷主都是我使唤人，但在他手下，我没有那种被使唤的感觉，不如说还挺尊重我的感受。
哦，听起来是个好上司呢。
不过他好像都是一个人在忙着什么，还说不希望被人打扰。
Yeah, she
只能建议
again from the demo. It seems like she's been working on Devagios, or facilitatrice automatisée généraliste interactive et omnitâche. There we go.
好的，感谢提醒。
我看看，船长室是在这边。等下，我这身衣服去见，哎，算了，感觉他也不会在意。你们跟我来吧。你好，吉约丹小姐。
Oh yeah, Miss Guillotin. Okay, there's gonna be some. I see. Okay, yes, the travelers immediately interested about the name. That's crazy. Yeah, oh no.
不是
That's
说了吗？尽量不要打扰我。
that's how we meet again. This is a bit too, like... What's a word? Isn't this a... Also, Narcissism Craze music. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, Narcissism Craze music is goated. Also, isn't this a bit too, like, anticlimactic of a reunion?
就告诉他们水族馆还没。桑多涅，你是桑多涅吗？
Well, yeah, that's a deserved voice line placement.
你们认识？桑多涅，你身体没事吗？还记得我们吗？你走了之后，大家都很想你啊。
I see.
希特拉利小姐，能请你带那位先生先去会客区喝杯茶吗？我和这两位访客有话要说。
Yeah. Also, what? That's a map that has the not just the Barreau region, but specifically the Elinas of the Barreau region circled. That's suspicious.
哦，好的，泽维尔先生，这边请。
Okay, so Yeah.
桑多涅，
啊，怎么还真是在哪儿都能撞见你们呢？
I mean, that's a shtick. We are the travelers, right? We're not called that for no reason.
你还好吗？你的核心的确在那场战斗中
被多托雷那个畜生破坏了。没错，不过如你们所见，我现在挺好，没什么大碍。
Also, yeah.
应该没有吧？
多托雷那个畜生 that bastard of the story. Yeah.
太好了，真的太好了！你怎么也不早点和我们说你回来了，不早点来和朋友们见面呢？
我其实也一直有话想对你说。
嗯？
谢谢你那时救了我。
啊？
别搞错了，我当时救你只是为了完成那个术士，击败多托雷。啊，虽然他后来好像又搞出了些破事，
但不论如何，是你拯救了大家。
True.
行了行了，这不是我的
But also, yeah, Sandra's like, okay, calm down there. I'm not here for all this
承
pleasantry.
担了一部分作用而已，虽然我不否认是关键的一部分。
嘿，我知道的，你一直很厉害。不过，你到底是怎么
从一堆没了生命的机械零件变成现在这副模样？
Yep.
虽然我想表达的委婉一点，
Yeah.
差不多是这个意思。
啊，从哪里和你们开始说起好呢？
Okay, let's hear it. Cutscene? Okay, no, domain. There's a loading symbol on the behind my avatar. Right, there's Sandrona Mark 1. Okay, and there's the Sandrona motif.
这里是哪儿？我们最后赢了吗？时间过去多久了？我该不是在那个疯子的实验仓库里吧？
No, you're at the FRI. Arlecchino brought you here.
科
Or
学院的书
had
记，
someone send you here.
冷静，启动自检程序，判断受损范围，对损伤不可逆的非必要部位停止功能，在此基础上重建行动模组。切，核心部分受损严重。
Oh yeah,
那个多托雷
still the... Yeah, okay.
普隆尼亚，
Ooh. Oh no.
普隆尼亚，醒醒，启动！
Cooked.
你居然伤得比我还重，机身齿轮和能量通路就没几处完好的设想，核心也和我一样遭到了致命损伤。
Yeah, to be fair,
甚至无法重启。
compared to Sandrona, who got stabbed like once, although pretty brutally, Polonia did get crushed by multiple huge rock piles.
这样的话，就算是我来修，恐怕也……你一定是在最后将所有关键的能量
That guy in the
去
hat.
保护那个帽子男的核心，还有疏密阵列了吧？疏密阵列，太好了，阵列原型还在。以我这副破碎的机身，还能运行疏密阵列吗？不管了，先试试看。我只要确认一件事就好：启动疏密阵列，将阵列的运算核心。
Okay, check whether it's we won.
果然。
Yeah, that was the whole point of whether we need that was the whole point of using Wanderer's Core, right?
停止我的一切行动功能，请保留思考。
God damn.
拜托了，就一个简单的问题：检索具有3月全能并活着的月神，即3月女神的数量。一个。
Yep.
你果然做到了，哥伦比亚，你回来了。我
Oh, whoops. Ashley cut that off. Sorry.
我为什么还活着？
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a question I was gonna ask as well.
你果然做到了，哥伦比亚，你回来了，我们成功了。
Yeah, so because she seemed pretty dead, right, and not cry, and Arlecchino had to get people to like send her over here.
刚才的自检结果显示，我核心受到的损伤足以让我永久停摆。是什么重启了我核心的进程？啊，一条内置信息，核心重启后才能看到。
It's freaking from Alan, isn't it? So let me turn up my computer volume by a little bit here. Hopefully there's not going to be any echoage.
最后的遗产。阿兰，原来是你给了我这第二次机会吗？
Alain Guillotin, the goat.
可为什么遗产现在才被触发？触发它的契机是什么？哦，那是
Read the message.
神之眼。
Oh.
不对。
Okay, so she got a stellar linchpin. What is this about? What the hell is a stellar linchpin? Can we read the message, please?
星之蝎。
It's like, okay, let me just give some context on the Chinese here, right? In Chinese, a vision is called 神之眼, or a god's eye. And a gnosis is called 神之心, as in a god's heart. Whereas this is called a 心之心, 心之心, right? Which, again, if I heard that right, means a star's heart. So it's like, it's like a gnosis, but like instead of being god level, it's like star level. I don't know.
没错，你们可以理解为一种十分罕见的神之眼，它的显现原因至今仍未被完全判明。
So it's basically like a special type of vision.
准确来说，是于人众的过往研究里，一般认为它同第三降临者有些许联系。
Right. Okay, it has something to do with the third descender, who's definitely going to become more and more relevant in Fontinalia.
第三降临者，我们以前只知道神之心是他的遗骨，但没
Yup.
听说过和星之蝎有关的事。
Yes.
你们连遗骨的事都知道了？好吧，既然是你，仔细想想也没什么好奇怪的。
I mean, yeah.
总之，天理用第三降临者的遗骨造了7枚神之心，用来巩固。
Oh, so okay, so the Fatui know about this as well. Oh wait, oh yeah, no, it is a Fatui that told, right? It was a Fatui it was Arlecchino that told Novelette this, right? Yeah, no, this is no, wait. Well, okay, what was during Fontaine? What was told by Arlecchino to Novelette related to us, and what was told by Skirk? I think Skirk told us this. No, I can't remember, but they probably have similar like amounts of intel.
而神之眼正是
I can't remember which is told by Skirk and which is told by Arlecchino through Novelette. So yeah.
也与第三降临者有关。到这里为止，能跟上吗？
Yeah, visions are diminutive of gnosis, at least it appears to be. So they would also be related to the third descender, yes.
神之眼的持有者能借助神之眼驱使元素力，星之蝎的持有者也不例外。
Right.
不同之处在于，星之蝎持有者在操控元素力时，偶尔会展现出某种特殊的，似乎来自
Are we sure this is not like in any way abyssal? Like, have we checked that?
认为是神之眼显现时混入了第三降临者遗骨中的杂质所导致，所以称之为星之蝎。
Right, so that's why it's called like the okay. interesting because it's like the senders tend to have a star motif, just like we do. Right? The Traveler has a stellar motif, both of them.
我记得说，只要一个人愿望足够强烈，那么他就有可能获得神之眼。那本质上和他类似的星之蝎，是不是也同样？
别这么看我。
Yeah, okay.
早就说过了。
The answer is don't know.
讨厌的事倒是有一堆。我也不知道这东西为什么会在我面前显现。
I mean, yeah, part of Sandrona's whole shtick is that, like, at this point, or at least up until the Nokrai arc, she didn't have any, like, huge motivation or to do anything, right? Like, oh, is there anything you wanted to do? Right? Do something for yourself? Not really.
不过我的核心在战斗中损毁过于严重，遗产没有启动。也多亏这枚星之蝎的显现，才激活了阿兰留给我的。
Okay, so that's a cell linchpin helped revive her. Okay.
核心重启后，我修复了自己受损的躯干，并将普隆尼亚尚存的部分算式与树密阵列想办法容纳进了现在这副身体。
Okay. So she integrated some of the data still left on Polonia onto her.
难道说普隆
？Yeah, he's gone.
很遗憾，但恐怕是无法被修复了。
抱歉。另外，你刚才提到最后的遗产。
阿兰在世的时候，也和我聊过愿望的问题。
Yup.
我猜，他认为我有一天或许会不惜付出生命，也要达成某个愿望吧。他给这样的我留下了个重来的机会。
Huh. This gift that you never knew about.
没有，我对此一无所知。阿兰曾说我是他最为骄傲的杰作，这话听起来像自夸，但事实却。
Yeah, I mean that's pretty clear, right? It's not. I don't think it's any bit controversial to say that the Marionettes slash Sanzorane is Alan's life work.
阿兰去世后，我试着研究过自己和普隆尼亚的内在构造。普隆尼亚本质上为算式机械，搞明原理不难。但在审视自己的构成时，我才再次真切感受到阿兰那位奇蟹宫的伟大。
Yeah.
我模仿自己的肌理构造，创造了你们所熟知的凯瑟琳，但那都仅仅是临摹了这具身体的。
Oh, so that's how Catherine came about. Okay.
但能造出凯瑟琳已经很了不起了吧
Yeah.
第一次知道她是人偶的时候，我们都吓了一跳。
不，这和阿兰的技术比起来根本不算什么。
I mean, also
一些牵扯到我内核的技术原理，我自己至今都未完全参透。
The Narcissus Craze music. But yeah. I mean, also during her trailer, we saw a glimpse of Alan working to create her, and it's like just so much intricacy.
对阿兰来说，简直是轻而易举。只可惜，这个机会被我浪费在了对付多托雷的时候。我那时只是绝不想看到他得逞。
Well, you also gave the world a second chance. Definitely not a waste.
照你这么说，那这个世界欠我的可太多太多了。
I mean, I guess.
但聊了那么多，我反倒更不明白桑多涅你为什么会出现在这里了。听公爵说，你租下了这艘船，还办了什么捕鱼执照？
哦，那是因为我想回一趟曾经的家，就是阿兰在世的时候我和他住的地方。
Right.
遗产的留言中提到，除了这第二次机会，阿兰还给我留下了些其他东西，他们应该存放在我和阿兰过去的家中，说不定他们还能帮我解决重启的核心中存在的某些错谬，让我了解自己为什么会获得星之心。
Sounds good.
那你直接回去不就行了？是和捕鱼
Isn't that underwater?
亏你们还解决了枫丹的危机，
你不会忘了过去几百年，枫丹的水位一直都在上涨吧？
Right.
我曾经的家早就被淹没在水下了。
啊，这么说来还真是。
水位上涨加上地形变化，我要回家就得找到曾经的住址，还得清理淤积与阻碍。但枫丹法律规定，不允许未经批准的个人和组织私自挖掘水下遗迹。我下水第一天就被那只美露星给逮住了。
That's crazy.
那你去申请一个许可不就得了？
得了吧。我还住在这边的时候
yeah.
就知道枫丹亭的办事效率了。
And like, if they ever find out that she's a harbinger, that's cooked.
更何况，我还是人众执行官，光是这里面涉及到的外交问题，就够那些莫盲公妇女官头大的。
Freaking what's her name? The clerk at the Selene, right? It's like there's I believe the name of the Melusine clerk at the Palais. She's gonna have a headache processing that.
所以，我干脆办了个在枫丹最容易申请的捕鱼执照，需要提交的资料也不多，用吉约丹这个名字就能顺利申请到。
Right, but like nobody questioned like what your relation is to like Alangiaton.
这算不算钻了法律的空子
？Kinda.
有吗？那水下的家原本就是属于我的资产，我不过是在捕鱼的过程中顺带找回家的路罢了。
I mean, like ethically, there's not that much wrong with it, just legally.
当然，偶尔还是得
like
抓
morally
拿上来
speaking,
蹭
it's
水族馆里
fine.
做做样子的，这样遇到来抽查的副律官也好交代。为此，我还专门招了个前台。
Right.
好吧，但难得申请了个水族馆的营业执照，还租了这么大一艘船，总觉得有些可惜呢。
你们真想办水族馆就去办好了，我反正不拦着。船上的设施。
Okay, well, Xavier, huge news for you.
我现在只想回到之前那个家，看看阿兰说的遗产究竟是什么。所以，到头来你们究竟为什么会出现在我的船上？
Yeah, so.
真是的，他和那姑娘在里面聊得也太久了吧？刚才那见面的氛围就很不一般。我离开房间给他们让
Okay, so Lolly, calm down. Calm down.
只有我把别人踢出去的份儿。
Okay, stop biting Solali. Calm down. We saw this girl's dead. All right, let us talk to her for a while.
果然还是好奇，他们到底在聊什么？要不干脆用术法偷听一下？不行啊，希特拉利，你可是堂堂大萨满，还药师奶奶，怎么能干这种事？气死我！动不动尊老爱幼，居然让奶奶我在门外等着。
Xavier's over there like, what the hell are they doing? It's Papa's.
哦，他们好像出来了。
Oh.
没闹不愉快吧？怎么聊这么久？
It's kind of complicated.
看得出二位同吉约丹小姐在过去有些交情。
Yeah.
不过放心，事情都聊好了，桑多涅也同意我们在这边拍阴影，但得是在他不在的时候。
不在的时候。
Yep.
没错。
我原本不想和其他人见面，撞见你们是没办法的事。
Yeah.
就像我说过的，我的核心受损严重，尽管遗产启动了，但进程中似乎仍有一些不稳定的错误。
Right, so that's what she meant by she needs to take care of her own problems before meeting Kalmina.
我也不清楚自己今后能否稳定的运行下去，所以我想解决完这些错谬，解决完自己的问题之后，再去见大家。
总之，泽维尔，你把拍摄时间提前告诉桑多涅就行，他会想办法避开的。
这还真是给吉约丹小姐添麻烦了。
是倒没什么，不过他希望泽维尔你帮他保密，出于一些复杂的原因。
Yeah, that's really complicated. Trust me.
好的，我一定谨记。
哦，另外，希特拉利，
She wants to talk to you.
她，吉约丹小姐。 和我有什么话要说？难道是这身睡衣的事？
No, probably not. She doesn't care.
什么？愚人众执行官，你
Shush!
为什么要告诉我这些？
我向旅行者打听了一点你的事，听完后觉得不该瞒着你。
Oh, Stolly's like, oh, what have I gotten myself into?
如果以你的身份不愿意为愚人众执行官做事的话，我也完全能够理解。不过别担心，船上的房间还是会为你留着。你是他的同伴，我自然会予以照顾。
这家伙人还怪好的，没关系，我没那么计较。之前愚人众的队长帮了娜塔很大的忙。
True.
我知道愚人众不全是
Nolan's not on the worst of terms with the Fatui.
另外，活了那么久，自食其力的社会规则。
I like how the ambient like music for this room seems to be the Nazis and Christ music. Oh, it's so good.
谢谢你能这么说，希特拉利大萨满。
哎，叫我希特拉利就好，这头衔听着怪显老
的。好的，希特拉利小姐。
It's funny because like Sandrona's like double her age.
到时候
No?
这艘船就交给你了。
Oh fuck. Almost started recording. Oh, that would have been bad. I don't want to use my precious storage space. What would have been worse if I accidentally clicked stop streaming?
一起下水，行程
也不会太频繁，有时依旧可以来这里找我。不过我们待会
It's okay. Salali, Sandrona is not the one you should be worried about. You do not want to know how many times we held hand with this Colombiana person.
你一个人去不行吗？
我是想一个人去，但他担心我的身体状况，所以提出要陪着我。
Poor Salali.
就没人关心奶奶我的心理状况吗？
好。
Okay, it's fine. Sandrona, don't worry about it. Go underwater with Sandrona. Aw, the music. Oh yeah, this is where... I remember this. Isn't that set up? Is this where we saw... Wait, no, this is on the ship. No, this is... But isn't this like the exact same setup as the Risley's office where you're gonna see like through this window to look at the big ship in the first place? Or am I like tripping? But I guess, yeah, this is the aquarium, I suppose. Again, they should make this text change more. Ah, it's so good. A season Christ motif is so good. Okay, well, Salali, what's up?
你们别去太久。
Alright, yeah, I got it. Xavier?
吉约丹小姐真是大方，我和她说好了，你们出去这段时间，我会让冲枪影业的大家过来实时
Alright,
训练。
nice. Okay. What do you think are the chances that in this quest, Colabina and Sandrona is actually has a reunion how Sandrona wants it to be, aka after she's done with everything? I give that probability maybe like a little maybe a little under 1%. They're definitely gonna accidentally like run into each other before Sandrona wanted that to happen. Oh, look at that door! Oh, and it opens both ways. I'd have to press a button to like enter a new thing. Oh, yeah, I see the map. Very detailed map as well. Okay, it's just like the world map we have. There's, okay, question mark at Elinasa's head and 2 X's. One circle over Anapausis, 1 circle over the east side of the court, question mark over the south side. Interesting. Oh, they have a little thingamajig. That's a little mechanical dragonfly that Alan made. Freaking M, who are you? You're not a member of the Hexen Circle. Alright,
走吧
Marinette.
先陪我去苍金区看看。阿兰离开枫丹科学院后，就隐居在那附近。
Alright, Barrow region. Okay, let's go. Oh, explore the underwater area in the
还
Barrow
真是
region.
变了很多。这么想来
Yep, this is the
我的确
Alton
好久
Trench,
没
I
回
think.
枫丹了。
Yeah,
四处看看吧。
has she ever been back in Fontinalia after she left for Fontinalia?
对了，别忘了抓几条鱼回去。
Caught? Okay, these things are a little more than fishes, but I take the point. Oh, this is where one of the thingamajigs was. Is this where a local legend is? Or, like, is it more to, like... Is it more that way? This one is where one of those seal local legends are. This one might be more forward, though, I don't know. Oh?
不远处就是白松镇吧？真怀念。我在枫丹的时候，周围这些还都
Oh,
是
so
陆
this
地上的
trench
山
was just, like, a valley. Okay.
行，大致的地形变化和泥沙淤积情况我已经了解了。这次就先到这里吧。
Okay. That was a short dive. Nice. But surely,
它
okay,
比预想的要顺利。
even if,
辛苦你了。
like, Sandrona doesn't directly run to Colomina, like, when Colomina gets on the ship, Venus surely can, like, just, like, with, like, some, like, Kuvaki sense, just, like, sense that Sandrona is nearby, right? Like, surely.
别客气，倒是桑多涅，你还好吗？和你记忆中相比，这边应该变了不少。
没事的，时过境迁，物是人非，这是再平常不过的事，我已经习惯了。你们先回船上吧，刚才捕到的鱼也得放进水族箱，我晚些时候自己回去。这边结束。
对啊，
Oh, whoops.
我之前泽维尔好像说过会随便来试2个镜头。
Just play the
你们
voice
先
line
回
for a
船上
full.
吧，刚才捕到的鱼也得放进水族箱，我晚些时候自己回去。这边结束的比计划要早，你们的剧组应该还在用场地。
Sure you don't want us to come with?
不用，我想自己再四处走走看看。
好吧，那要不要等那边拍摄结束后，我们出来给你报个谢？
这倒没必要。哥伦比亚那家伙靠越举力感知周围，但也只有在罗德卡莱
Okay, yeah, that was why I was
才异常灵敏。
thinking. But
除了罗德卡莱，只要不是他刻意发动能力，感知范围大概就和普通人的视觉距离差不多。
okay,
这点我在
damn.
志东已经摸清楚了。
She experimented to figure that one out. Well, what if she does activate her abilities?
你还怪了解的。
虽然在她成为3月女神后，这个结论可能有些误差，
Oh,
但我觉得不会差太多。哼，躲他我还不熟练。
that's fair. Also, Smug Drona is back.
总之，你们先回去吧，不用管我。
好吧，既然你都这么说了，那有什么需要帮忙的，就来船上找我们。
Yeah, alright. See ya. There's Poisson. And there's Après Picles.
你究竟为我留下了什么遗产？你知道我会回来吗？还是说，你想让我回来？
Aw. Is that Act 1? Oh? Paimon's the one fishing this time. Also, what in the Vodyanitsa? Debut! Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Complete the quest to proceed with commission. Yeah, that's gonna happen later. We're gonna keep going along with the quest. We'll do the gameplay stuff later. Because I don't think all the gameplay stuff is even out yet, so return to the winglet. Also, I'm not even gonna try to like say it in the French way because Risley is British, so I'm gonna assume everything that will be related is probably gonna be supposed to be. Also, winglets just sounds like a British thing, not a French thing. Freaking. Oh, Vonager. No, that doesn't sound right. Also, I need to get myself some food soon. Ooh. Am I gonna have another like case of eating midstream? Am I gonna do that at the start of every patch now?
水的味道是很有讲究的。蒙德的水清
Nah.
丽，
I'll
的水回味。
figure something out. I'm gonna grab my phone, and if I see something interesting that I'm gonna grab, I'm just gonna order it. Oh, there's everyone. I'll be back in a few
我们
minutes.
回来啦！
Okay, I was gonna order some donair, but I realized that the place there is open for another hour and a half, so maybe I'll check back on it later. You know, a little bit of hungriness is good for losing weight or something, I don't know. But yes, Xavier, we're back. I see the gang's all
小声
here.
点，那边正在拍戏呢。
Oh, sorry.
哦，抱歉抱歉。
Okay, same one we saw was Paimon. That's Charlotte, isn't it? Yep.
警长大人，你怎么看？死者胸部中的衣服上有火药残留，是近距离枪伤，
Yeah, that's what gunpowder residue on the clothes mean. Yeah.
你怀疑是熟人作案？没错，我推断受害者接到了凶手的邀请。
Sudden aspect ratio shift.
合理的推论。
Herlock.
但你们都忽略了一个极为关键的线索。什么？受害者的怀表不见了。
停！
Le Pimpolin. Yeah, I'm like, I could have sworn you look familiar. I think she's had a change of clothes since the last time we saw her over at the Fontinalia, like, celebration thing. Which is why I didn't immediately clock her, but let's go, Le Pimpolin. She's back.
这条可以了，辛苦各位。
W.
终于过了。
Charlotte Holmes.
再放松一些，慢慢就能适应了。我第一次也这样。
Yep. Chevy's like, well, not my first rodeo.
夏沃蕾，还有夏洛蒂。
哇，旅行者和派蒙，你们好
Yeah.
呀！
Hello.
你们也来这边拍戏啦？哦，难道说邀请夏沃蕾的就是夏洛蒂小姐所在的剧组？
他们说打听到了个新场地，想过来试试，结果发现被你们给抢先了。还好我们的导演乐宾·波林和泽维尔是
Two goats. Two Fontaine NPC
的
goats.
场地啦。
So, yeah, no. W, Xavier, and Le Pimpolin collab.
这下冲墙影业也不愁没有风景好的外景可拍了。
原来是这样。不过从刚才拍摄的片段来看，
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound, that scene there did not seem like, Columbina's films' like, setting and plot.
怎么样？这身侦探服很适合我。
Yeah, I like it. I've seen people go like, oh, the colors clash too much. I don't know, I like it.
确实，完全能想象你躲在阴影处。
I take it over another generic white and blue outfit. Am I taking shots? Maybe.
多谢千之小姐夸奖。这句听起来有点不像是夸奖。
确实，完全能想象你躲在阴影处，一边拍照一边记笔记的样子。
Yeah, that's
原来这就是阴影的拍摄现场吗？看起来很开心的样子。
对哥伦比亚小姐来说很新奇吗？
yeah, probably.
我以前只和朋友看过很少的阴影。
Ah, a friend. The friend might be closer than you think. They are.
就没再邀请我了。这么看来，我的确错过了很多东
Well,
西。
now you're gonna make up for it.
你说的对。不过，阴影的演员们看起来好像很不容易呢。
一般人挺羡慕演员这份工作的呀，光鲜亮丽，报酬。
Well, glamorous lifestyle is not quite Venus's thing, right? She stays over at the Frostmoon Enclave, and Thormoon Hall, and that's not somewhere that I would say is particularly decorated and like elegant, right? For lack of a better word. Even though, okay, and like I don't think she cares about pay.
但他们需要在别人的注视下去演绎不属于自己的人生，对吗？一旦松懈，就会
Well,
失去了大家的期
can't
待。
Farina relate to that?
他说的那种感觉，
Yep, they're already bonding.
这姑娘的思考角度还挺独特。你说的没错，但演员们都是自愿参演的啦，而且乐在其中。大多数是吧？
Most of them, again, speaking from experience, they're trauma bonding.
况且我们这次拍的艺术片本身就是以哥伦比亚你为蓝本创作的，所以只需要展现你最真实的一面就好。
不需要扮成不属于自己的样子。
Yep.
不如说真实才是我们所希望的。比如待会儿我们要拍的第一场戏， 就是以你坐船回到了朋友的故乡为背景展开的。你只需要感受自己在故事中的此刻会有什么反应就好。
Oh, are we just going scriptless?
好的，我记住了。
好像都到齐了，那我们去甲板上开拍吧。辛苦各
All
位
right,
了。
let's go.
哦，对了，来，派蒙阁下，
Oh yeah,
这是你的打板器。
back at it again.
天哪，难道说这是当时拍2个冲枪手时我用的那个吗？
Is it?
没错，我
God
特意
damn
为派蒙阁下你留着的。
Also, Zavi is being so polite to 派蒙阁下. Like, 阁下 is like a very... is a very formal and respectful way to refer to someone that is usually of a higher social status.
谢谢你，泽维尔。哇，真的就像见到了
Well,
老朋友一样呢。
how about my camera?
当然留着，不过旅行者女士，这次我想让你试试负责另
All
一
right,
部分的
qu'est-ce
工
que
作。
c'est?
由于这次我们的映影是单一主角，所以表达人物心境的细微变化
Are we gonna be the
就更重
narrator?
要。而阴影中能够体现人物内心变化的部分
Okay, we're gonna be doing lighting. Never mind.
就是环境中的灯光。
可我记得剧组里有灯光师的呀。
没错，但我看得出旅行者与哥伦比亚小姐交情深厚，或许
Okay.
你更能理解那位小姐在某些特殊情境下的心境。
Probably, yeah.
原来你是这么考虑的。
怎么样？你愿意来当我的灯光师吗？
Gladly, but not sure I want to give up the coveted title of camera
没问题
operator, though.
那你就是我的首席灯光摄影师。
Okay, we do both. All right. More bang for
那就这
Zavi's
么说
buck.
定了，展现我们女主角内心世界的工作就交给你了。
All right, sure. I guess we're not handling lighting. Go to the winglets deck. Okay, let's talk to everyone first. Tilali just glory paint on the side. Okay, Lepi Bolin. Yo, long time no see. Glad to see you here.
场景到位之后，效果比我预想的好多了。演员老师的状态也特别好。好，看我到时候1个晚上就把片子剪出来。
Whimsical as always. Love to see it.
玻璃。
是你们，太好了！你们来枫丹来的太是时候了，错过什么都不能错过千灵映影节。
Ah, it's so wholesome.
没想到你当上导演了呢。
多亏我图
Oh yeah, Nanette, I remember that.
侦探赫尔洛克这本小说，我仔细研读过后，觉得他一定能拍成好映
I
影。
love the little like arc that Lepi Bolin has had throughout like these few years.
等等，该不会你们的资金？
全都投进去了。
Okay, all right, not again. She's a dedicated gambler, and nothing can take her away from the art of the craft.
我就知道会这样。
别担心，这次情况不一样。我在以前从事摄影器材外包工作的时候，就认识了泽维尔导
See,
演。
it's educated gambling
我在
now.
熟悉，不仅知道
Oh,
电影
whoops.
需要什么，也知道影迷们爱看什么。我们一定会拍出一部精彩的作品，就请你们保持期待啦！
还有信心吗？不过我们这边的水平也是很高的，
Yep,
花落谁家还不知道呢。
让我们彼此都加油吧！
maybe the best will win. It's so great having Living Bolin here. All right, Charlotte, what's up?
千灵节快乐！没想到能在片场见到
Yeah,
二位。
what's up?
夏洛蒂，你演的不错呀。以前都是我拿留影机对着别人，结果轮到自己暴露在这么多留影机前时，才知道这有多令人紧张。
Yeah, the camera kind of brings out the
好
nerves.
在我和乐平波林小姐也认识挺久了，我们磨合的不错。乐平波林小姐喜欢依照演员的个性安排角色，还
Yup,
会适当修改原著剧本。
W
虽然
director.
今天只拍了我和夏沃蕾小姐的部分，但之后纳维亚小
Yo
姐和艾米莉亚小姐也会
We're gonna be seeing them, right? That's what that means.
哦，挺豪华的阵容嘛。话说回来，你们那边似乎也请到了一位了不得的女主角嘛？那气质一看就不是普通人，
Yeah, you can say that.
就看我们谁能夺得。
God, we need to not under no circumstances let Charlotte find out who Columbina is. Otherwise, Columbina would never, ever hear the end of her. Okay, Chevy just doesn't have any voice lines. Silali, what's up? How you doing?
好想去要签名啊！但今天穿的这身也太不合适。
That's where you're hiding. From who? I can ask for that.
大侦探赫尔洛克啊！我这次就是想来看他们首映的，没想到居然还能撞上拍摄现场。我拿去洗的衣服什么时候才能干？枫丹的天气也太潮。
You are in the nation of Hydra. You did just go from the nation of Pyro to the nation of Hydra, so I expect a difference. But if you want, I can get you some autographs. Room is empty. Yep. If I had Sandrona, I would take a screen. I would gladly take a screenshot right there. But unfortunately, I got a cutting, so like it is what it is. You can't always win in life. Should we meet again? Alright. There's 3 acts and we're still on the first one, and we have already been questing for a good while now. Is that everyone we need to talk to? Yep, that is. Alright. Go to the wingless deck. Alright. Enter.
那么我宣布，印影归乡，现在正式开拍。弗宁娜导演和以前一样，现场就交给你了。
Okay. That was a pretty good name. Homecoming.
好啦，大家检查好自己负责的内容，摄影师
Yeah.
和场记就位，灯光调试好后和我说一声。哥伦比亚小姐，等下多注意镜头位置，其他的你不用操心，专注于体会自己的心情就好。
Yeah.
好的。
灯光好了吗？
Alright, let's see it. Set up the film lighting. Okay, I now need to place light. Adjust the light's brightness. Let's set that's bright, that's soft. Let's set a soft light on this. And continue placing, and we go here. Okay, which side do we want the bigger light on? This side probably wants soft. Feel like... no. This one I feel like... Let's place standard here, because we probably want a bigger like light impression from this side. I mean, there's a sun, which is like the biggest light of all, and that's already pretty good, but like... I guess it's already sunset, right? She's not standing in the part that still gets sun, but... Okay, can you all, like, no help from any of you? You're just gonna stare at me? Like, literally, wait, are all of you just looking at me? Okay. Okay, Frida and Xavier are too far away to look at me, but yeah, okay, they're just looking at me. That's great. I love it. Soft light.
灯光就位。
Yep.
好，那么各位准备好，全场静音，3、2、1，开拍。
这里就是他的家乡。
Aw, she's watching.
哥伦比亚。
停。情感还算到位，不过下次念台词的时候可以再稍微自然一些。最后那个仿佛内心有些触动的动作可以单独保留，看起来很真实。
Well, yeah, that's because that was not on purpose.
哥伦比亚小姐，
刚才我好像感觉到。
Yeah. Satrona, you might want to stay back a bit more.
桑多尼。
Oh, that's where Act 1 ends. Okay. We are immediately put into Act 2.
演得不错，哥伦比亚小姐，辛苦了。
谢谢你，弗宁娜导演。
啊？
但我真的不摘眼罩也没问题吗？
放心吧，关于这一点，我也和泽维尔讨论过了。
Sees more aura.
既然我们是以你为原型，那么就应该尊重你最原本的习惯，而且这也能成为我们影片中女主角的一大特色。
True, there will be so much merchandise of Chlamydia's mask.
睁眼就留给最重要的时候吧。
And you know what? Yeah, Farina speaks the truth. Let me just get a screenshot with these two real quick. Just don't mind me. Let me just plop the Traveler team in here. This side, better view. Get Poisson in the background there. Poisson. Okay, I see there's a new way of chat messages. What if you did the quest first before you pulled? Then by the time you pull, I'll probably be asleep, but that's fine. There's a good chance that I'm asleep before you even start the quest. Because maybe there's a location that Sandrone is appropriate to pull. Yes, there is. There might be even a more appropriate one coming up, I don't know. But for just right now, yes, there is. I just rounded up Act 1. Don't all chat, I focus on the quest. I thought there wouldn't be as many chat messages. 2023 HydroArchon versus 2025 HydroArchon, true. And we appreciate both of them. In this house, we respect the hell out of both of them. The house is in Act 1? No, but you do get to see her, temporary office. Which is also a decent polling spot, I feel like. But yeah, we just finished Act 1. Okay, so... Again, I'm about to open up the quest menu, so... Yeah. Those we have lost. It's gonna be one of those 1, 2, 3 things that's gonna... Should we meet again? Those we have lost, and the last one's probably gonna connect to this. Okay. Before meeting her friends, she seems intent on resolving anomalies within herself first. Is there any other people we can find? No, it's just Farina and Colomina, which, it's like the top 2 characters I want to talk to anyways. So, fair enough. Okay, do I need to order food right now? I can wait an hour before ordering food. Alright. Let's just... Oh, that's the little banner thing that would be, furnishing. Okay. Alright. Time skip. Okay, now I'm looking at my hands. I need to clip my nails at some point. That's again. After I'm done stream, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff, including restart the computer and sleep.
之前桑多涅说，顺利的话，今天就能确定具体位置了呢。我们去韦恩格莱号上见他吧。
All right. What is 6 hours? It just says 6 hours. If you start streaming in 6 hours, that would be 7 a.m. and do this quest. That then be done in, yeah, is this a 2-hour quest? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going through this very slowly. Also, I'm just enjoying the Narcissus and Christ music. But yeah. This feels like a bit more than a 2-hour quest. It feels like, at least. I don't know. But also, again, I'm just taking forever to do this quest because I'm just chilling in the vibes. Well, yeah, that's a no BS version. It's probably like 3 hours, and there'll be a lot of BS. Anyways, yeah. Act 2. Will I be awake? Well, will I wake up from sleep is a question, because I would definitely have gone to sleep at that point. Chances of me being awake in 9 hours is low, but non-zero. How much do I sleep? 8 hours, and I'm not going to sleep within an hour. W cinematography. Put an alarm to watch gambling and go back to bed. No, that's not happening. Sleep is precious. Having quality sleep is very precious.
你这边怎么样？知道你曾经的家的位置了吗？
已经演算出了几个大概的位置，接下来只需要去那几处采个样，再带回来让我用设备分析一下，就能知道确切的方位和入口了。
Let's go.
那我们出发吧。
Okay, we're surveying.
辛苦你们了。这样就可以了，我们回去吧。泽维尔他们应该也拍得差不
Gonna
多。
pull off request? Fair enough. Alright, that's fair. Alrighty. Yeah.
现在天色还早，说不定今天就能找到阿
Alright,
和我
let's
曾
keep
经的
looking.
隐居处。
你听上去挺开心的呢。
有吗？可能单纯是觉得马上就能解决进程中的错谬，能松一口气了吧。
Fair.
好了，闲话少说，办正事吧。哦，不过我们今天从船的舷侧门上去吧。走甲板，我担心会碰上剧组的人。
Okay, we're going through a side door. I didn't know there was a side door, but sure.
好了，接下来等仪器的检测结果就行。难得的机会，让我去瞧瞧你们把这船下面的水族馆装点成了什么样吧。
Oh, we have worked on the aquarium? I guess we've been catching fishes in the meantime, so yeah.
看它一点点变漂亮的过程，很有成就感嘛。
Those we have lost. In honor of her sacrifice, all work shall be halted for half a day. Seems like the Hurlock people have packed up their stuff and are done filming here. Oh, what is this? I did not realize there was a swimming pool here. Oh, that's where the event's gonna be. That's not a swimming pool. That's a fishing pool. Okay, that's good to know. I'm exploring. It's interesting. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. And see, this is why it's gonna take me more than 3 hours to do this quest. Not using Christ music. Ugh.
还真有模有样的。啊，那几条是我们第一次下水时抓上来的吧
Yep,
我有
sure
印
are.
象。喜欢吗？还行吧，一般般。
Smug, as usual.
刚才的语气明明就很中意嘛，
你们就那么喜欢？因为成就感？
还因为她很漂亮呀。
尽管他们很快就会不见了。
啊？什么意思啊？
你们不知道吗？千灵节结束后
Right.
这艘船就会重新开回梅洛彼得堡，
Cooked.
这层也不再是水族馆。
You can go buy cake because you're a goddamn adult and you can buy cake. Yep. Go ahead. Go buy cake. Let them eat cake. I support your culinary and financial decisions. W free will. Yep.
知道是知道。
所以，不管你们装点的再漂亮，千灵节过后，这一切都会不见了呀。
但也不能因为这个就让他打
True.
什么都不干吧。
You
那
can't
难道才是浪
just
费啊？
not work on something because you know that eventually it's gonna
但如果
disappear.
终究要失去的话，为什么还要费心去经营它呢？
Holy nihilism.
啊，那是因为
Because it's in the process,
因
not
为
the
过程
end.
中所获得的东西会留下，
Yeah.
它们是独一无二
It's
且无可替代的。
it's the experience
那
trademark.
在失去它们的时候，你岂不是会更加伤心？
你要这么说的话，那的确是会啦。但我们也会带着过程中愉快的回忆继续生活下去。
Yep.
对对对，我知道我想说什么了。
Through the
我们
looking
要多看看
glass,
事情愉快的
perhaps.
那一面嘛。而且你想，这漂亮的场景可是被拍进映影，永远留存下来了呢。
Also true.
然后再回想起它们时，你们心中浮现的都是愉快的。
Mostly happy memories.
就是这样。
看到过程中愉快的一面吗？
Yep, it's about the journey. That's been the consistent core message of the game.
你们已经
Hey, your clothes, your laundry is
发
done.
生什么了？怎么看到我们就一副大事不妙的样子？
你们从哪里回来的？我怎么没在甲板附近看到你们？哎呀，不管这些了，总之你们快帮吉约丹小姐躲一躲。
Oh,
剧组的人
fuck.
马上要来这边拍戏了。
啊？这个时间他们不是应该回去了吗？
今天拍摄的时候有些小意外，耽搁了些时间。我还专门等在甲板，准备在你
Cooked.
们回来前提醒一声。总之，你们快回船长室吧，再不走就真要撞上了。唉，总算搞定上面的场次了，都怪那海风太大，把好好的设备都吹折了。
Oh, fuck.
好像已经来不及了呀。
那没办法了，你们在这里找个地方躲吧。
这里，这我能躲到哪里去？
那边有个箱子，你快躲到那里。
Cooked.
啊？凭什么我要？下一场还需要化妆吗？
Whoa, Navia's Emily is here as well.
啊，真是的！
我看看，好像随便补一下就行。哎，旅行者和派蒙，你们怎么回来了？不是说今天有事要请假吗？
我们事情办得比较顺利，就早点回来了。倒是你们，原来还没排好啊。
不光是我们，过程中出了小意外，
Ah,
夏洛蒂小姐的剧组也受到了影响。
Silali,
还得公
now's your time to get your autographs.
哦，那还真是不幸啊。
There's a reason they're hiding Silali's face.
各种意义
Probably.
上都是。那我们就来帮忙吧，早些解决，大家也能早些休息。
好呀，
辛苦你们了。
先让夏洛蒂小姐你们的剧组拍吧。我记得你们晚上还要去拍夜景。
真是太感谢弗妮娜导演了。
All right, W.
没事，剧组间有困难就应该
W for Rena.
各位抓紧时间，把留影机和灯光布置好，演员们也请熟悉一下台词，我们争取一遍过。好了，各就各位，3、2、1，开始。
所以，故事的结局就是这样了。可是，圣日耳曼努斯公爵离开的时候，
明明说这一切
Do
已经
synchronized
无法
human.
挽回了。
That's a callback. Oh yeah, there was a Herlock book series in the Knockout Conquest in the list of like books and documents that Polonia sorted through. I'm like, why do these names sound so familiar? Yeah, because I've seen it. I read all the text in that section of the quest, and that took like hours. But look at that! Even half a year later, I still remember.
啊，这台词好耳熟。
Yeah.
这不是我在研究
See,
宿密镇炼石。
I am so locked in. I am so absolutely locked in. Locked in as ever. Mr. Lore Reader himself.
他只有机械方面是天才，在别的事情上不过是凡人。
Poor Sandrona. Like,
刚才我是不是听到了片场里的杂音？不管了，后期剪辑的时候修一下吧。
雅各巴小姐，请不要用那种听上去好像我才是帮凶一样的说法。
Dramatic irony is a literary device of all time. But yeah, isn't like this entire thing like an allegory for the Narcissan craze, right? Like, wow, Miss Yakoba, I wonder who that could be referencing. Duke Saint Germanus was supposed to be a lamp.
拍的那么用力呀，这箱子门本来就不结实。这也是为什么我一直说不要太过相信发条机关。与人不同，机关是没有心的。
This entire section is rage baiting Sandrona.
心，
没错，人们也叫
Alan
自由意志之
Yo, let's freaking go.
它是一个人的内核，是其独一无二的证明。但大家一般认为，机械是没有灵魂的。
你说过我的情感模块很完美，
它和情感还不太一样。
你认为我有心吗？
啊，不。
Aw.
我知道你有。
Oh. Okay, the 1-2. I'm like, no, I'm like, when Alan said I don't think so, I'm like, I really don't. I didn't think Alan would be the type of people to say that. And then we were like, okay, oh, the 1-2.
啊，不，我不认为。我知道你有，但问题在于，你自己知道这个心的形状吗？
这就是您不懂了。
Yo, Navia, with all due respect, it might be time to cut down on the macarons. Just maybe.
啊！气死我了！凭什么我要被关在箱子里遭这种罪啦？
Poor
到
Sandrona.
头来，石器伴着安谧的岁月流转，鱼儿伴着皎澈的远水游旋。无论是何等宏大的梦，也只是像这样。
Okay, yeah, again, Narcissan craze.
巧停。
Okay, that was a huge
无论
pause.
是何等宏
You-
大的梦，也只是像这样，落寞的、无言的、悄然的谢幕了。
I thought she was done speaking.
哇，这一段还真长啊！怎么样，导演？这要是敢再来一遍的话，信不信我直接把箱子盖掀了？总觉得今天收音有点问题。看大家演的都不错，过来。总算能从这箱子
No,
出去
no, no, no.
总算轮到我们了。
Yeah.
啊！
Hoyo's getting better at this whole cinematography thing.
摄影师， 把我们剧组的留影机点位拨好。这一场是表现女主角来到异国的水族馆，想起了和朋友曾经的时光。灯光师，调整一下氛围。
Okay, sure.
还以为能借换班的空隙让桑多涅溜走，现在可怎么办？
I guess you just have to hang there a little longer.
各位加油！我们先去赶下一个场景了。
All right, good luck to y'all.
好啦，外场人员安静，我们马上开拍。哥伦比亚小姐，准备好了吗？哥伦比亚小姐，
这看起来像是他会喜欢的鱼。
快，就这么开拍。
不会跟着鱼群觅食，也不会去吃其他小鱼，只是静静地待在花园一样的珊瑚里，仿佛海面上的雷电风暴都和自己无关。
I never realized how sparkly her sleeves are. But yeah, no, this is a great shot.
虽是这么说，但他最后却还是站到了风暴面前。所以我觉得故事里说的不对，他和我们一样是有心的。
啊，
哥伦比亚。
Oh no.
他该不会……
他在干嘛？那个停！
哥伦比亚，怎么了吗？
Yo, the new Lenny?
没事，我刚刚还以为……
需不需要稍微休息一下？今天的确拍了很多镜头，刚才的那段倒是特别自然，不用补拍也能直接用。
谢谢弗尼娜导演，但没事了，我们继续吧。
真的吗？好吧，既然这样。 我们随便拍几个氛围的空镜，就可以移步下一处室外场景了。
Holy magic trick that freaking Sandrona just pulled there.
这回终于是真的结束了。切，闷死个人。
Or is she in a different box? Oh, she was in a different box.
你还好吗？我好得很。
Right as rain. Aww. That's yeah, that's we learned the significance of that in the animated short, didn't we?
走吧，去看看检测结果。该回到我曾经的家了。
Go to the hidden dwelling. Ah, music. Well, we're just going outdoors? Didn't it say they were gonna go on the deck and take some outdoor shots, or did they just like leave? What's the idea? Oh, well, I guess they just aren't here. Okay. We're going to the Elton Trench yet again. Alright. I do have to keep an eye on the time to make sure, because it's currently 1:30 in the morning. At 2:10 in the morning, the Donair place stops accepting orders, so I should probably order by 2. So half an hour later, I should probably order food.
到了，就在这附近，稍微让开一些，
我把防水机关打开。
还有这种机关？
Huh.
当时阿兰和雷内一样，早就预料到了枫丹水位会上涨的事实。
Right.
他利用熟悉的机械原理，在隐居处周围简单构建了一些防水措施。
W, so, but now that you open the door, wouldn't it flood?
我本来说没这个必要，涨水之后我自然会搬家。
Well, as it turns out, Alan is still the one with the greater
现在
foresight.
看来，还是被他给算到了。
W Alan. Activate the water insulating
碍事
mechanism.
的泥沙都清理掉了。去打开第一道闸门的机关吧。
Okay, there's multiple sluice gates. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is motion sickness simulator.
现在开启第二道闸门前的排水机关。
Okay, it's like an airlock. Oh, this is new, right? This map area is new. Has to be. Which means this is a permanent part of the map now. Hidden dwelling. Yo, that's awesome. Teleport waypoint unlocked. There's a teleport waypoint here as well. Aw, hidden dwelling. Here once lived Alain Guillotin, Sandrone, and Apollonia. Amid flourishing flowers and grasses, all is quiet and at peace. Time passes gently through this place, bearing witness to everything that unfolded within this home. Aww. This actually just reminds me of Anapostis. I mean, I guess Anapostis is designed after this place, no? Yeah.
还住这儿的时候，就是我负责打理盆栽和花田。没想到过了这么久，也依旧长势喜
Some
人。
resilient flowers these are.
天气放晴时，我会推着阿兰的轮椅出来散步，然后带普隆尼亚出来溜溜弯儿。这么想想，当时3个人里面只有我腿脚算利索，普隆尼亚经常会卡在半道上，还得我去救他。
Those sound like happy memories.
平静但愉快，重复却又温馨，仿佛生活在一个时间不存在的世界。
Yeah, unfortunately, time does exist
那只是
everywhere.
一厢情愿，死亡依旧在终点等候着我们每一个人。
Yup.
好了，也别老在外面站着，我们进屋里聊。
Enter the hidden dwelling. Those we have lost. Hope we can re-enter this house after this quest. Hopefully it's not a Haisam Kave situation. The music.
果然，这里还是和我离开时一样，什么都没变。
It's like the music box version, whatever it's called. Like, it's... Glockenspiel? It's not Glockenspiel. I don't know. It's a bells... Yeah, it's a bells. Alright, Sandrone, I have something to give back to you.
什么东西？
Your notebook. That's like 10 bajillion pages.
哎，你们怎么会有？啊，是阿磊奇诺给你们的吧？
Yep.
你们都看了？很多内容都是我很早以前写的了，甚至是在这里，准确说是在那张桌子上写的。看都看了，你们就替我收着吧。我想记录的话，会用新的本子。
Fair.
你们想的话，就四处逛逛吧。我会在附近找找阿兰提到的遗产。
Even the hat is still
拿
there.
东西时小心一点。
On the
不是不
hanger.
给你们碰，是怕碰倒了，这里积的灰能呛死你们。
Right. This place could probably use a deep clean.
咖啡、茶叶。
Just adjust my OBS stuff a little bit. Oh, she's walking around. She was talking about coffee and tea leaves earlier. Okay, she's kind of just budging into me, but it's fine.
过去的笔记。
The notes from the past. Gonna translate what she's saying as she is saying them. You know, let's follow her for a bit. Aw, see? Well, okay, there you go. There's the... Do you want me to try light this thing? It doesn't seem lightable. It's not lightable. But yeah, I'm gonna let her have her little trip down memory lane. Okay, I think she might be repeating a little bit.
过去的笔记。
We'll see if there's anything else. Just maybe that door just like had a glint to it. Okay, let's exit. Oh, what is she looking at? Over there. Is this where she and probably Polonia was made, right?
普隆尼亚。
Yeah, oh yeah, we saw during the animation, right? Alan brought her over and unveiled Polonia. Okay. Talking about the hearts again.
温暖的炉火。
Wait, I'm gonna let her glorp around for one more time before I start looking at stuff. Because I just want to make sure that I see all her interactions with things. She seems to like walk over here to the center and decide where to go. She's gonna talk about Polonia. Oh, no, she's gonna talk about the notes again. Oh, no.
过去的笔记。
Oh, also here. Okay, I guess she talks about notes in different positions. A few old toys that appear to be math-related. There also seems to be complex mathematical puzzles on the table. Oh, that's the Tower Hanoi! We literally just went through that not that long ago in Farzan's Hangout event. It's gear-shaped.
哟，这不是我小时候
And we
玩的
saw
东西
during her character demo that, like, you know, her doing 6x6 Rubik's Cubes and solving all the equations.
说是小时候，其实就是刚诞生不久那几个月的意思。
Yeah.
一开始是和阿兰玩，但我学得很快，渐渐的，他下棋就赢不过我了，
Right.
所以后来我都是和普隆尼亚玩。
这一看就不是我擅长的。
Yeah, no, Paimon is not.
都是和逻辑数理有关的谜题，我可拿手了呢。
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
真怀念啊！要不要现在来玩两局？
Sure, you pick the game.
我想想，干脆就玩这个，把左边
Okay,
大小的
that's
齿轮
just
用最少的步数。
that's just Tower Hanoi. Okay, I know how that works now.
在这过程中，一定要保持小的齿轮。
Okay, are we actually doing that Tower Hanoi? I'm more than... Oh, we're actually doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 layer Tower Hanoi. Okay, we're doing 5. Okay. Three has to go on here. So 2 has to go on here. So 1 has to go on there. No. And then just undo. Did I screw it up? Hopefully not. No, I didn't. Okay, 3 has to go on here, so 2 has to go on there, so 1 has to go on here. And this should be 31. Optimal!
哦，这是居然用最少的步数完成了这项挑战。
Let's freaking go! I know how algorithms work. I am a comp sci major. I am not disappointed in my entire department. Oh,
怎么样？喜欢这游戏吗？
it was fun.
看来你挺擅长这类游戏的。下次再一起试试其
Because
他
I'm
项
actually
目
also kind of decent at this. I wonder what are all the different dialogue options you can get. Like, is there just like, oh, you did it perfectly, or do you not do it perfectly? Or like, is there like, if you get in like 100 moves, is Sandrona going to be like, what the hell? Or maybe if you use hints or whatever. The pagoda stack. Bruh. Let's go with, let's have a crack at hard. Oh, fuck.
温暖的炉火。
Let's see how long this takes me. See Sandrona walking around.
过去的笔记。
Okay. 135 needs to be on here. You know what? Ad's about to run. Let's just run the stream an ad. Let's see whether I can finish it before the ad finishes. I screwed it up, didn't I?
Coffee. 茶
Yeah,
叶。
I did. Let's restart. It would not have been optimal the way I did it. So 3 has to be on that, so 1 has to be here, 2 has to be here.
过去的笔记。
4 has to be on this, so 1 has to be here, so that 2 can be on here, and then we can move 3 here. Three has to be on here, so 1 has to be on here. 2 on the side. Alright.
温暖的炉火。
5 has to be on here, so 1 has to be on here. It's an even and odd situation. So now 3 can be on here. Now 4 can be on here. And 3 wants to be on here, so...
过去的笔记。
Yeah, there we go. Okay, 4 wants to be on here, so 1 has to be on here. Three wants to be on here, so 1 has to be on here.
普隆尼亚。
Okay. Move that, and now we move everything on the right back on the middle. Okay. 6 wants to be on here, so 1 has to be not on there. You have to start the chain correctly. Three wants to be on here, so 1 has to be on there. Right, even and odd.
过去的笔记。
That 4 wants to be on here, so 1 wants to not be on there. And then 3 wants to be on here, so 1 wants to be on there. Alright. And then the steps get exponentially easier. 5 wants to be on here, so 1 wants to be on here. It will really suck if I screw up one of these times. Three wants to be on here, so 1 wants to be on here. Four wants to be on here, so 1 doesn't want to be on here. Doing this at 1:45 in the morning is an experience of all time, can I just say. 3 wants to be on here, so 1 wants to be on here. $127, optimal. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Holy. I remember, like, in the Farzan Hangout event, there was a... I remember in Farzan's Hangout event, there was like, oh, and how many optimal moves? It's the Tower Hanoi, like, 7 stack Tower Hanoi, and it's 127. I just did that. I did the optimal solution. That took way too long. Alright, Sandra, back over to you. Oh, I did not need to do that, but I wanted to do that so bad. Certified 2 in the morning experience. Alright. View picture. Aw. It's like a more grown-up version of... It's like the... Narcissism Korea's Institute children when they're teenage years. It's like a spiritual successor to this, right? Yeah, it is. But yeah, okay, yeah, sure. I can see why you want to pull here. View picture. A faded old I can't speak. A faded old picture. Well, it's Alain, Marianne, Jacob, and René.
哦，这是阿兰和雷内都还在枫丹科学院时拍的画片，那时他们的关系还不错。晚年的时候，阿兰经常会静静坐在壁炉前，拿出这张画片，那种表情介于内疚和怀念之间。
Well. Let's take a screenshot. Is this the first time you see like a picture of them together in their adult years? Since when does Androna sound so温柔? Well, she's at her old house. Like, she sounds gentle because this is an important moment for her.
他说自己有时会后悔，没有在朋友最需要的时候帮上他的忙，哪怕是阻止他也好。
Once a son, always a son. True. Oh, I just got teleported 5 million miles away. Okay. Well, hopefully you can still enter this house after the quest. Don't tell me if you can. If you know, do not tell me. That is not an invitation for you to tell me. But hopefully you can. Read manuscript. Some yellowed pieces of paper and what look like letters.
哦，这些啊，有些阿兰晚年的草稿，或说信手涂鸦吧。还有些不重要的信件。
Yeah, see, I knew. I knew to preempt that. Okay, can I sort through them? No? Okay. Sad lore player noises. Also, can I just say, like just like the Tower Hanoi here, it's like tiny.
去的笔记。
The ones I'm more used to seeing are like at least like knee high. No? Trainer dexterity? Sure, I suppose. Have I investigated every other spot? Okay, I think I went through all of the...
咖啡、
Yep.
茶叶。
All of her passive dialogue here. You can walk up that? What? Okay, never mind. No, she did. Okay. Whatever. Knee high whenever for. Okay, usually when you sell Tower Hanoi stuff, that is for 4-year-old children, and that's when that's the last time I encountered one in person, like physically. Was when I was like freaking 5. So like yeah. Anyways, some sort of mechanical workbench covering all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me could make heads or tails
这
of.
是阿兰的工作台，后来成了我的工作台。普隆尼亚，还有我，
Yup, like I
都是
said
在这个
earlier.
工作台上诞生的。
Look at this cord. I suppose. Yeah, no. I just said usually when I see Tower Hanoi, it's like used to like train children. And like children don't deal well with like small ring sizes they can choke on.
阿兰还能下床走动的时候，会在这里教我许多机械的知识。我就坐在那边静静的听，时不时提出些问题。后来他起不了身了，这里就成了我调试普隆尼亚的地方。
能感觉到这个家里充满了你过去的回忆，很有生活气息，很温馨。
Yeah.
这还是没人住的样子了。如果点起壁炉泡杯咖啡什么的，才是真的享受。
Yep. You've been talking about that for the past 10 minutes.
知道吗？原本这家还有一架机械钢琴呢，阿兰造的。
Oh. Let's see it.
钢琴，哇，真有格调。
我没怎么见过阿兰弹，他也没教过我弹。大概那时已经弹不动了。
Fair enough. Probably played a bunch during his youth.
但我自己很快就学会了。音乐和数学相通，乐理即是数理。
Fair.
只要掌握了其中的规律，就一点不难。我喜欢他收藏的古典音乐，那些谱子里的和弦与斜率，就像一道道数学谜题，十
Oh,
分有趣。
damn.
我还会自己谱曲呢。
Sandruna is a composer. What do you mean, nerd?
不过后来，
I take
阿兰的
offense to
身
that.
体已经差到连音乐声都会刺激到他的神经，我就把钢琴处理掉了。
Aw. Yeah, he clanked for nerd.
那时我还以为这东西就和晾衣杆一样，每家都有一架。结果出去后才发现，
Yeah,
根本没几家像样的钢琴。
just hearing that she just destroyed a piano hurts me.
不说这些了，来吧，遗产应该在里面。
Especially when I checked out the events that like the rewards that the events give. So like I seen that it's a freaking grand piano. It's a freaking grand piano. Well, she clearly didn't drop it on top of the Tory because this guy's still kicking around, or was kicking around until like freaking half a year ago. So like. Alright, let's go in. Is this door reopenable? Again, don't tell me, but... Freaking propagator of misses in the freaking
哦，这个箱子后面有个暗格，
chat right
好像还
here.
设计了一些机械与齿轮的联动结构。
Oh?
考虑到你的习惯，阿兰，我猜
应该这样，再这样。果然是这样，我真是天才。
Continued self-glazing.
我看看，一个盒子，不打开看看吗？
All right.
拿起来还挺沉，它到底是藏了多少东西？
Broski is just not worried about spoilers at all at this
还有信
point.
下面的很多杂物，好像都不是什么重要的东西呢。啊，找到了，应该是这个。是个方块，是多维立体算式核心。
The
看来要
what?
用这个来储存只有我和普隆尼亚才能看懂的信息。这个和信件就交给我来研究吧，你们可以翻翻杂物，看到有用的随时告诉我。
All right, fair enough.
哦，好的。嗯，这里又有一张画片呢，背面还有字。
See, if this is Sorrow, this would be a Lyco. Okay, we get a better more screenshotable picture.
你似乎真的很喜欢那些花，希望你能如他们一般茁壮成长。
Okay, we are getting screenshots today. Okay, I should, this is a good point for me to order some food before the restaurant closes or stops taking in orders in like 14 minutes. Alright, donair time. Ah, this time they don't have the buy one get one free deal. Oh well. Just gonna order some donair protein on top of that as well, which is goated. I should get cake? No, I don't feel like sugary stuff right now. Also, I don't know who still sells cake at this hour. Tiramisu, W. There's a slab of chocolate on top that says tiramisu. Okay, fair enough. You get cake for a fine lady. Well, what do you mean? Just feed the cakes to the screen? Like, I don't think that's good for my monitor. What's a drink? I just Diet Coke, it's fine. Alright, deliver in 31 to 46 minutes. Sounds good. Alright, they just have to deliver from... It's probably like 15 kilometers away. It's fine. That's what happens when you order food at like 2 a.m. in the suburbs. Anyways. This is cute though.
哇，你当时看上去好开心啊，和现在给人的感觉完全不一样嘛。
Slightly, yeah, backhanded,
我平时看起来
Paimon.
难道很凶吗？有一点啦，或者说总感觉你对谁都有些不爽的样子。那是因为让我不爽的事太多了，别说的我好像很不讲道理一样。
See, if you're getting annoyed at everyone, right? it's like, if you get annoyed by one person, that's their problem. But if you get annoyed by every person, then like, I got some news for you.
是是是，这个又是什么？像是从哪里撕下来的稿纸一样。今天又解开一道数学谜题，还突破了曾经考科学
Okay.
某机械结构难题，我真聪明。
Just from the last 6 words, some things never change. Soft lasers gonna glaze.
等等，那难道是决定了？以后就这么称呼我自己吧。
Oh no! Oh no!
条公主。
Die. You know what? Yeah, no. That's valid reaction. Valid crash out.
别念了，我不是把这页撕了吗？
Valid crash out.
原来是你写的吗？那怎么会在……哦，这下面也有行小字呢。
你好像不喜欢自己不久前写下的这页笔记内容。
Aww.
我从废纸堆里捡起来后，实在没舍得丢，原谅我。
That's adorable.
阿兰，别害羞嘛，谁都会有这个年纪的。
She's right. Paimon's right.
胡说什么呢？才不是我写的呢！我不知道谁写的，是普隆尼亚吧？
It's okay. We get it. Your Highness.
给我闭嘴啊！说了是普隆尼亚。
Sure. We believe that.
气死我了！别乱翻了，鬼知道会翻出什么东西来。你们把盒子放好，还是由我来读这封信的内容吧。
All right.
致我可爱的发条公主。
I guess it's for Polonia. Yeah, must have been the wrong button. Which one is the right button? Okay, I can't see. Must have been Polonia.
你敢再多说一个字？当读到这封信时，
你应该已经收到了我留给你的遗产啊！希望你不是在整理我遗物时不小心翻到这些的。
Valid concern, I suppose.
还记得
Also, now Season Praise music is back.
现在的你是否会给出和当时不一样的回答呢？不论如何，我都为你留下了另一个礼物，一个能让你直面自己内心错谬的算式。你还是这么称呼他的吧？为什么留下这个？那就不得不提到我对灵魂的看法了。希望你有耐心看到最后啊！当然，是你的话一定能。我认为，人的一生应当有2次出生：自然的出生与灵魂的出生。
Aww. First of all, W father.
在世界赋予的生命和你自己选择的生命之间，应该有一种自我认知的仪式。有意识地选择自己的生命与意义，而不是无意识任凭因偶然性而诞生的生命在这个世界随波逐流。这即是认识到自己灵魂的过程。
Yep.
你是我最为骄傲的杰作，这点我很早就告诉过你，但我从未将你视作一个造物，一个机械。和其他人一样，你有一颗真正的心。插句话，有理论认为人的大脑不过是一种极端精密的机械，思维则是其运算的产物。如果真是这样，那你的精密程度可比其他人优秀得多。总之，心的结构太过复杂，它是理性逻辑与感性情绪互相碰撞的产物。你的运算量级足以让你产生意识，生成逻辑理性， 但你同时也会感受到某种和它冲突的东西，也就是情感。情感与逻辑往往互相矛盾，而矛盾渐渐积累，便形成了你口中的错谬。
Right.
你曾说自己没什么想要的，但不想要的东西却有一堆。
That's
这就像一个盲人，只能感觉到自己身体的刺痛，却无法完整把握其形体一样。我留下的，即是帮你看清自己灵魂形状的算式。只有知道自己的心长什么样，才能去更好的保护它。
要不要用这算式的选择权在你，你是自由的。
Yet again, for the umpteenth time, I repeat this in this quest. I'll land W.
但我相信，你不论如何都能找到自己的心。你学东西一直很快，你一直很聪明。阿兰，
You alright?
我没事。
Right as rain?
好了，这个算式的原理我也搞明白了。走吧，我们去外面用它。
Alright.
啊，这么快就决定用了吗？不然呢？我本来就是为了解决核心中的错谬才来的。
Need any help?
不用，这是我自己的问题。不过，你们要不要一起来看？
Okay.
一起看的意思是，我大概知道自己需要解决的错谬是什么。如阿兰所说，它是我过往矛盾的集合，是被逻辑算法压抑的情绪产物。那你要解决它的意思是？字面意思。
No.
可这样不是会让我们看到很多你的，你知道的，藏得比较深的内心想法，还有。
W consider it Paimon?
若真像阿兰所说的那样，那么。 我即将迎来人生的第2次出生，你们只是刚好有幸成为我的见证者罢了。况且，你们不是连我的日记都全看过了吗？我现在
Yeah, that has sailed quite a bit. And also, we just read a bajillion notes from that, so.
你可真想好了？去，真啰嗦！难得把你们当同伴才这么提议的，我可不会邀请。
Alright, then we be honored, and thanks for saying that, Sandrona.
别搞这些矫情的，跟我来。 收下吧。
No.
这是新月的祝福。
Thank you, Colabina. Very cool. Yeah, Colabina, we're currently doing something that might be of your interest. Resolve the anomaly. This is only Act 2, by the way. There's Act 3 after this. Allegedly. Or maybe it's just, you know, like after notes. We're just doing it right by the fireplace? Okay. Oh! Yeah, that's not a nice job. I'm afraid. Might go over there and set up some characters and stuff, but is that a nice job? We'll see. We'll see.
我会用数密阵列构建一个简单的术式，让你们能同步感受我所看到和听到的东西。
Okay. Do not let Solali know we're doing this.
哦，这个我们熟，就和西塔。
Yeah, okay. Paimon and I same brain cell. This entire
想感官的秘术，不愧是那位大萨满，还能做到这种事。魔法秘术同机械术理一样，都是这个世界的法则。通过不同的路径做到相同的事，也不奇怪。 不多说了，我要开始了。
Yep, show on the road.
请们安静些。虽说是我邀请你们的，但我在解决自己的问题时讨厌被打扰。
All right. You need to shut. Okay. Acknowledged.
就是我的内心的样子吗？不对，应该只是阿兰那个算是构建的，专门用来解决错谬的空间，封闭的空间。周围的墙面
I mean,
都
it's
是镜子。
basically a space for self-reflection, and that's a lot of reflection.
你终于来了，
Internal anomaly.
这是我，是过去的我。不，我就是你口中的错谬，与你逻辑运算
Okay.
3倍的产物。
Well, unfortunately, you don't have fancy gears in your eyes, so like, you know, you lost some points in my book compared to, you know, the moderns that wrote it. It's fine. That's, by the way, that's how you rage bait Twitter, by saying you like the current Zendrona better than the past Zendrona. Oh, okay. We got mirror sit. Okay, what? That's... I've never seen a quest description this short. Okay, there's 4 mirrors, only one of them's active. Do the chairs even look the same? Not really. Okay. Okay, even though you're past a mirror, you can still see it through here, which is not how a mirror works, but let's... But, like, also, you know, the person in the mirror is not supposed to talk back, so, like, I guess we're long past that point now.
Hmm. 这样就可以了。初次见面，能听到我说话吗？我的名字是阿兰吉约丹。
Langiatan.
很怀念吧，曾经在这里度过的时光。
来，这是给你的
书，笔记本。
我希望你能用它来记录些什么。
我不需要，浪费时间。我能记下所有的事。
没错，但我只是希望你能从中挑选，并记录下对你来说重要的事。
单纯的重要性事项分类行为。
你可以先这么理解吧。但记录的过程，同时也是描摹自己灵魂的过程，就像用竹竿为植物搭建生长的方向，我们通过记录为灵魂搭建了成长的方向。在遗忘与留存的作业中，我们决定了自己将成为什么样的人。
我不懂，我还是保留自己的观点。我不需要。我们于此诞生，于此生活。白天照顾盆栽，打理花园，下午简单整理房间，看书学习，晚上则在炉火旁听阿兰说以前的故事。阿兰，
怎么了？
你喝的那是什么？
这个，是咖啡，它能，提高我的工作效率。
Fair.
我想试试。
给。
苦。
Valid reaction.
为什么你要为我设计味觉的功能？还有嗅觉和触觉也是。
我不知道，但当时觉得就该有这些。或许是觉得你应该拥有自己的人生，而人生需要从各方面去感受吧。
哦，还是好苦，但香味不错。
Smell could be alright. I am a coffee hater. Yeah.
还以为这样的时间会永远平静地流淌下去，你知道这是不可能的。那又怎样？我只是不知道它能结束得那么快。这只是单纯的不幸。真的是这样吗？不，你一定记得。
No.
这还
Well,
仅仅只是开始。
okay, are we going down the trauma train? Like, are we really doing this? Oh, that's why there's 4 mirrors in it. Oh my god.
看着阿兰喝咖啡，我们也有模有样的学了起来。
Yeah.
渐渐的，还养成了开茶会的习惯。
This is gonna be our last Senora, isn't it? Yeah, we are. Okay, we are responsible for her deaths, but also we're also not because she decided to accept the duel before the throne, thinking that she's gonna win for sure, and she just got way too arrogant.
不觉得很好笑吗？明明是机械，却生活的像人一样。是啊，但我就是喜欢这样。是啊，我们就是喜欢这样。
哟，这地方挺不错嘛。
Oh yeah,
是个聚会的好地方。
Capitano brought Fontinalia here at one point, right?
喂，谁来和我解释一下，为什么我茶会上不请自来的家伙越来越多了？
哦，我路上看到哥伦比亚在给卡
So
皮塔诺。
Colombina brought Capitano, who brought Tartaglia here.
起因是我向哥伦比亚询问。
Oh, well, hey, look, we did get Capitano
是要与他
in
碰面
here.
详谈。
So I was right earlier, see?
我可以到这里来找找看。
But yeah, no, also I can see a certain Arnold from somewhere being all giddy with excitement upon seeing him.
但我和达达利亚并不知晓，这是桑多涅你的茶会。若是打扰到了你的私人时间，我很抱歉。我们稍后便。
W manners.
切，算了，打扰我的人多几个都是一样多，我也认了。既然来了，就喝口茶再走吧。
看吧，说了不用客气。
十分感谢。
哟，今天是什么节日？
Oh,
这么
there she
热
is.
还好我多买了些茶点过来。
卡皮塔诺，我正准备茶会过后去找你。
The coat and a pow mash, that's crazy. Crazy.
容我打扰各位了，请放心，茶会上我不会提同工作有关的任何话题。我们过
Again,
后再聊。
W manners from the captain.
还是队长识台面，完全不像某位不懂规矩的木系。
The shade.
喂，别一开口就盯着我挑刺好不好？还是说你今天就想把第八席的位置让给我了？
就凭你，
你们要打就给我出去打。茶会上除了杯子，我可不想收拾其他东西。
Okay. Alright, this is because this is back when Colombino was still working for the VIII, so the title is the Damselet.
真是不明白，明明一开始只想要个安静的午后，但为什么后来一个两个都要挤进这个茶会，然后又一个两个一声不吭的离开。
Okay. Arlecchino is still willing to drink tea with you. like, at least keep her there. I get that, you know, freaking Capitano and Signora's gone, and Galopina's not in the VIII anymore, and Tartaglia used to just be brought along by Capitano, and now Capitano's gone, he doesn't have a reason to be here, but like, at least Arlecchino is still here, no?
没错，令人烦心，不是吗？
Oh, another mirror. Ah. Right. Talk to Colombina. Oh, great. This is... Yeah, this is the,
在于人众的日子
the
里，
festival.
和你、阿雷奇诺，还有罗莎琳在一起的那阵子，是我最喜欢的时光。再见，桑多涅。别走，哥伦比亚。为什么那时没这么说？如果说出了口的话，故事的结局 是否会变得不一样呢？
Likely not. But right, she was leaving for a reason. Right, her powers were waning. But I get the feeling.
他没办法留在这里，对那时的他来说，留下
Yeah, exactly.
迎来消散的命运。是啊，你说的对。或许这就是你称我为错谬的原因。你每每在逻辑与理智中做出一个决定，我在你心中的喊声便让你烦心。为什么没有留下他？是为了要得到去争取更令人讨厌，还是得到后又失去更令人讨厌？不觉得很不公平吗？我们所珍重的事物，总是在一个个
Okay, yeah, I know what the last slide is gonna be about, or the last mirror.
而你
I treat this like a
把我的声音
PowerPoint.
压在胸中，装作没有听见。不论是想去争取的时候，还是想去哭泣的时候。
Again, logos versus pasos. Walk toward Polonia. Ay, caramba.
最后，普隆尼亚，阿兰的另一个遗产，我们曾经的家人，最后一个家人，现在连他也不在我们身边了。我试着修复过他，但正如阿兰所说，他是独一无二且不可复制的。不觉得我们与过去的联系在一点点消失吗？我们所剩下的东西在一点点离我们而去，或许的确是这样。
I suppose.
但人生就是不断的失去与告别。我们在失去与告别中，学会同这个世界相处。
It's a journey of constant
得到新的东
loss.
西。
Insert the traumatized soldier PNG.
依旧是逻辑与理智的结论吗？你是怎么想的？我有时甚至会想，是不是自己越在意的东西，这个世界就会越快地将之夺走？很可笑的想法吧，但没办法，这就是过去的人生给予我的感受。如果必定要失去，又为什么要去争取呢？还不如什么都不要得到的好，还不如全都给我消失了好。对了，你不是得到了一枚星之蝎吗？你觉得他是听到了我这个阴暗的愿望才诞生的吗？
Okay, that's going a little bit out off the rails.
我觉得不是这样的。也对，当然不是。但这就是我最真实的感受，不然你怎么会称我为错谬呢？来吧，做你决定要做的事。你这次来，不就是为了解决我这个错谬吗？是的。你要怎么做？将我继续囚在这里，亦如还是像解决一个算法错误一样，将我消除？这反倒是一种解脱吧。不论如何，我都已经不想再感受失去的痛苦了。来吧，我准备好了。
I don't think she's gonna just delete all the. Oh, cutscene. Shatter the mirror? Yeah. All the memories of the land, the tea parties.
为什么？为什么重要的东西一直在离我们而去？
很遗憾，但人生就是这样。
我的愿望是……
我知道的， 我一直知道，因为我们本就是一个人呢。
Okay, that was a nice cutscene. Okay, I like it.
桑多涅，
我没事。
想哭的话
Yeah, that's
可以啊。
She's right.
啊？开玩笑吧，我可还没脆弱到要你们来安慰。
Just now that was
所见，那是我内心情感的具象，是核心算法中感性的一面。我的
right
情感模块很完善，这点阿兰也对我说过。但一直以来，我恐怕都选择了忽视他的声音。
because of a fear of
或
loss.
许吧。这么想想，简直就和船上的水族馆一样。
Oh yeah, that was foreshadowing.
管
Oh, why is this on?
从前的我，当意识到它必定在某一天不属于我之后，便不会
Right, and
再
that's why
做
she
出
didn't care to work on it at all.
结果，就是缸里的鱼儿们一条一条游走，水族馆变得愈发惨淡。很可笑吧？
也别这么说嘛，我觉得很多人都会这么想的，说明你很珍惜你拥有的东西。
What about now?
现在，在看完你们装饰的水族箱后，我也不禁觉得它们十分美丽。就像你说的，这个追寻的过程总会留下些什么，它们独一无二，不可替代，是我们会选择去记录在心中的东西。
哦，不错的感
Yep
想嘛。
I didn't even have to commend that sentence. I wanted.
但更重要的是，我可以说已经死过一次了。
Also
好好
true.
享受着第二次活着的机会，才是真的愚蠢。
Nobody cherishes life like one who has died already. About your wish.
对呀，刚才我是说内心的你，好像也说自己有什么愿望，到底是什么呀？
啊，这种东西是你们想知道就能知道的。
Oh,
我才不告诉别人。
goddamn.
我接受了自己的感性，不代表我就会感性到什么都要和别人说。
Yep, still the same old syndrome.
不过，也对，是该迈出第一步了，就从清理我这破败不堪的水族箱开始吧。
W motivation, I suppose.
走吧，我们回船上去。
Oh,
我有事要找那位大萨满。
okay. Metaphorically speaking. All right, let's go back, I suppose. Though, you know, it is now July 1st, so happy Canada Day, everyone. But besides that, you know what that means. You know what that means. Let's first just chuck a few poles this way. Now, while I'm here, I might as well, you know. Okay, nothing over here. I mean, I did just get a 4-star here, so, like, I'm not really expecting anything. Yeah, okay. We're on, like, non-existent pity, right? Yeah, 5. So this is gonna be 10 pity. Okay, purple. I mean, the banner is a little bit ass, so 9. So like, I'm not really expecting anything out of it, out of any of the 4 stars. I mean, if I happen to get a 5 weapon, I get a 5 weapon. But like, other than that, oh wait, no, there's one more pole. 11. We get 11 pity. All right, cool. All right, was worth a shot. I really doubt I'm gonna have the energy to do Imaginarium, but I'll probably just like set it up by the end of the stream. There we go, finally cleared it. Return to the Winglet. Winglet. Yeah, don't have the energy to go through the imaginary, but it wouldn't hurt to like get started on it and claim I reserved I reserve a support character. Alright, is she finally gonna meet up with the rest of everyone?
无家的灵魂，怨没错，这恐怕就是你在欧比克莱歌剧院附近睡不好的原因。陆景泉是枫丹水系的汇流点，水中蕴含的情感会在那里交汇。
Yeah, don't give a shade.
等等等等，如果真是灵魂那一类的东西，我不该只会觉得不舒服啊。照理说，我甚至都能听到他们说话才对。
我毫不怀疑，以你的能力能做到这些。但问题在于，他们恐怕已经不是完整的灵魂了。
你刚才说他们是怎么变成这样的来着？什么切割之类的？
灵魂的切割，是水仙十字结社雷内的技术。
Right.
简单来说，在知晓枫丹灭亡的命运之后，
Yes.
雷内寻求灵魂的永存
That's
来拯
part
救
of
世界。
yeah.
切割灵魂便是他研
That's
究的第一
Narcissan
步。
Grace.
遗憾的
That's
是，
the whole purpose of
他
the
当时的
Narcissan
四象
Grace
限理论
order.
并不完善，中途的失败导致他形体消散。水仙十字的另一位成员雅各布，为了继承雷内的理想，也为了复原雷内的形体，将一些阻碍他的人作为了研究的实验体。
Yup.
也就是切割了他们的灵魂。
Yup.
在雷内成功苏醒后，他们也继续着旧式的研究。那之后被切割的灵魂都融进了雷内的意识中。
Yes, and that became the Narcissan
而最
Grace.
终在你们拯救了枫丹，也就是将枫丹人变为真正的人后，这些灵魂也回归了地脉。
Right.
但在雷内苏醒前被切割的灵魂，则因为无家可归，沦为了永远在枫丹水中飘荡的游魂。
That's an unforeseen consequence.
不幸游离于世界之外的存在，既不被地脉承认，也不被命运承认。
Breaking free from fate was also one of Rene's goals back
他们
then.
恐怕在漫长的时间中，渐渐同他物融合，心中的怨念引来邪物，慢慢变为了某种污秽的聚合体。而且我猜，这恐怕是最近才有的质变，不然枫丹的那位最高审判官恐怕
Yeah, I was about to say, you think Novella would have noticed.
不对，他应该已经察觉到了。
Oh.
不会派主影亭的美露西到水下。
So, okay, so Novella already knows about
东西都
this.
能碰上警官呢。
Yeah, like I'm about to say, like you reckon that the sovereign of all waters would know about this. Otherwise you'd be kind of a fraud.
既然这样的话，干脆我们去找那位莱特，一起解决这件事吧。
不，最好先别这么做。
啊？为什么？
一来，虽说还没去这栋报
Yeah.
告，但我暂时没有退出愚人众的打算。这里面涉及的外交麻烦
Yeah,
是多
after
样
this whole thing's concluded, she's gonna go back to Snetchelgrad and join us for our next leg of the adventure.
二来，我有足够的自信，轻轻松松解决这个问题。
Okay, yeah,
不要把其
average
他人牵扯进来。
Snetchelgrad self-confidence.
我现在需要的仅仅是拜托希特拉利帮我找出这个污秽聚合体的位置罢了。能做到吗？
小菜一碟，这可是我熟悉的领域，比前台小妹的工作拿手多了。
True.
灵魂的事，你打算怎么解决？这听起来连我都觉得不简单，牵扯到了一些复杂的东西。
没事，交给我就好。我有适合这次事件的解决办法。
看你这么有信心的话，那我们就先按你说的来办吧。
Yep.
不过我有些好奇，为什么你会突然想帮枫丹解决这个问题呢？你应该和雷内他们都不认识才对。
我的确觉得这事和我没关系，也不想去认识什么水仙识字的人。
Fair. I wouldn't blame you for that.
但阿兰晚年的时候和我倾吐过，说自己很遗憾没有在挚友需要的时候去帮助他。
Right.
他也很抱歉自己当时沉迷机械创造，没怎么照顾玛丽。
Aw.
我想，如果他仍在世的话，也会做出和我一样的选择。挚友留下的烂摊子，他或许会一边骂两句，一边帮他解决吧。
Yeah.
朋友间还是不要相互怨恨，不要留下遗憾的好。我只不过是帮他完成这个心愿罢了。
Yep.
嘿嘿，总感觉你的确有些不一样了呢。
切，啰嗦。如果真的和以前一样，刚才那一趟不是白去了吗？
True. Those aquarium tanks are good cleaning, huh?
至少先从刮掉过去留下的污秽开始。
水族箱，这又是什么形容？可恶，他们我不懂的暗号了。
We can hear you.
那么，希特拉利
Lumine's like, huh? What are you on about?
哦，没问题。
奶奶加油！
You got this, Granny easily.
你现在就陪我去德国大饭店喝酒去。
Why?
为什么？你还敢问为什么？喜约丹小姐，位置我明天一早就给你答复，但我得去喝2口才有精神。
哦，你请便。
给我走！
Oh.
我可要好好给你吃。
Citra's like, what the hell? Oh, poor Lumine. Imagine we just end up at the Hotel de Bois right now. Oh, we're not. That would have been so funny if you like respawn in Hotel de Bois. Ooh. Oh. She moved all that to her office. Oh, that's nice. Can I talk to you?
不被承认的游魂，愿意与污秽的聚合。
Aww. View Narcissus Crisis picture. Hold up. I need to get a screenshot before the click continue. Or actually, does this work? No. Backslash does not work. Okay, well, beat the text. The symbol just appears instantly, though. Alright, view the marionette's picture. Sweet. Alright, I guess we wait for the next day unless Lolly's out here waiting for us. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Act 3. Chop chop. Has my food arrived? It's gonna arrive in a few minutes. Okay, well, it's fine. I'll just go pick it up when it does arrive.
到了和桑多涅约好的时间呢，不知道希特拉利有没有找到他需要的位置呢？
Yeah.
不管怎样，我们先去和他们见面吧。希望
Let's
事
see.
情能顺利解决。
Also, didn't she say once she figured out everything was like, you know, like her like inner issues, she would meet all the people she would need to meet again? Is that not happening still, or like what? Like what's
希
happening?
特拉利喝的还挺多，也不知道他现在醒没醒。
早上好。
Oh,
哥伦比亚，你怎么在这里？
Colomina doing the classic of sneaking up without a sound.
出现啦！
今早和大家一起来这边补个镜头，刚刚拍完，我就先到甲板上来透透气。其他人好像还在下面讨论有关最后一幕的事情。
Yeah.
最后一幕，
就是这部电影的结尾。大家在烦恼故事中的女主角最终有没有找到自己曾经的朋友。
啊，这2天做别的事情都快忙忘了。这部艺术片的确是以主角发现有人不见了，所以回到他故乡为背景的呢。
弗妮娜导演和千枝小姐认为，从故事韵味上来说，
All right,
最后二
well,
人没有相见的悲剧式
if
结尾被
if
放在
these
电
two
影
don't
里
meet each other again by the end of the quest, we riot.
泽维尔导演则认为，相见的结局更加令人感动，治愈人心。
What do you think?
我吗？我不知道。如果是我的话，我当然想和他见面。多希望他真的还能和我见面，哪怕是在阴影中。但想到这样意味着要让另一个人来演绎，
Right.
我心中又有些……
Don't stress about that for now.
对呀对呀，别因为这个就愁眉苦脸的，硬影就应该享受的去拍才对。而且我敢向哥伦比亚保证，事情一定会顺利的。
顺利，指的是……
就是，
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
就是这个意思。
好吧，我相信你们。那就像你们说的，先享受拍戏的过程吧。
哟，这不是旅行者和派蒙吗？
Yep. Hello.
哟，这不是翘班的灯光师和场记吗？
抱歉，这次拍摄我们请假是有些频繁。
开个玩笑，别往心里去。我
Yeah.
们这次拍摄挺顺利的，你们先安心忙自己的事就好。
Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
哥伦比亚小姐似乎心情好了不少。抱歉，是我们刚才讨论结局的话题让你为难了吧？
没关系，我现在没事了。旅行者和派蒙已经帮我想通了。
哦，那是想拍个相见的结局，还是不相见的结局？
拍个好结局。
Average Colombian response. All right, now let's meet up with Sinali. Those we have kept. Talk to Sinali. Now that she has been born anew, what will she choose to do next? Um.
希特拉利，我们来啦！
哟，挺准时嘛。
你才是，昨天喝那么多没关系吗？
哼，你是小瞧奶奶我了，就那点可醉不倒我。
Then that questions how much she usually drinks, because she usually is pretty drunk. Oh, I got a text message. I think that's my food having arrived. Yep, alright, I'll go check that out in after this dialogue.
可你后来都开始说胡话啦？
有吗？我怎么不记得？我没说什么了不得的事吧？
骂孙子骂了半小时，
哦，
夜迷主工作抱怨了半小时，分享轻小说分享了1小时，还有
That's 2 hours in total.
好像后面我也说。
And then Paimon falls asleep.
他们走了吗？
他们？哦，是说剧组吧？已经走了。我们刚好在。不过，既然你都解决了自己的问题，为什么还不去
Yeah, I was gonna
见他呀
say.
他明明很想见你。
我想先处理完手上这烂摊子再去见他。再说了，这么好一个吓他一跳的机会，
I think she half expects to see you at this point. She has sensed you plenty.
不说这个了，那个污秽聚合体的位置找到了吗？
当然，黑曜石奶奶我说办得到就办得到。
辛苦了，我看看，沃尔泰区。
Oh, we're going back to the Tower Gestalt, are we?
果然还是对自己灵魂被切割时的地方怨意最深吗？还是说，这是对水仙识字的怨意？
我陪你们一起去吧。这东西的出现地点其实不算很固定，如果它不在那儿的话，我也有办法用某种仪式把它招过来。
All right.
真的吗？但这件事已经给你添了很多麻烦。
别客气，这老骨头闲着也是闲着，帮小年轻招个魂什么的，还累。
Fair. Also, Sonali keeps mentioning her age. She is talking to someone who is double her age and someone who knows how many times her age.
我不去的话，谁知道你们又会聊出什么我参与不了的话题？
好吧，那就辛苦你了，谢谢。
嘿，那么事不宜迟，我们这就出发吧。
All right, let's go. Oh, we're just straight up being brought there. Alright, let's go. Tower Gestalt. And just Tower Gestalt. I wonder what happens if you haven't done Arceus and Croix yet. Oh, you're forced to... Okay. Alright, are we gonna be... Where in the Gestalt are we being brought to?
看来是不在呢。
Okay, we're going to the lower floors.
要我现在开始举行仪式吗？先等等，我们把这层隔世塔的水排空吧，这样更容易行动。
Fair.
这水还能排走啊？
Yeah, we can do
当
that?
然可以。在阿兰和雷内不约而同观测到枫丹密云之后，二人就曾分享过一些建筑防水的方法，原理是，跑题
Okay.
了。
I would like to hear it, but
你刚
that's
才说的，按顺
neither
序
here
解开
nor
几个
there.
机关就行。
Empty the Tower Gestalt of water. I hope this lasts in like permanent. Oh, in the permanent contents, like in the actual Tower Gestalt. But I don't think it will last. That's yeah. There we go. There is the Uzia. Time to Uzia the Numa. Also, what the hell is this team? Again, are we just praying the Traveler's Electro or something? W water draining noises. Oh, we are Electro Traveler. Okay, that explains things. What's the build? Emblem of Sour Fate. Okay, fair enough. Sword and Arceus and Christ? No. Okay, screw off. Okay. She looks so freaking smug with that, I swear. And now we can't go back. Alright. Start the ritual.
准备好了吗？我会先尝试着和他们沟通两句。
I have a feeling diplomacy is not going to be the way here.
但这些灵魂的聚合体恐怕已经失去了理智，如果无法沟通，事态很可能演变为一场战斗。
好，假如变成了最坏的情况，我会找个地方好好躲着的。
Yep.
真打起来的
I've
话，
never
最
seen
后一定
the
让我来。
I never seen like
相信
the
我。
new Lumine skin with Electro before, so it looks kinda I'm getting used to it visually. Like I always had Pyro Traveler on the new skin because I think the red makes like the colors pop more, and purple does I feel like does the opposite. It makes it look a little less saturated. Right? Red makes the gold pop out more, but the purple makes the gold pop out less. But yeah.
明白了。好了，你们安静点。随潮汐飘摇的游魂，我呼唤你们。被分离，被遗弃，被迫沉默的碎魂啊，循着旧日的气息归来吧。让
Yo, Salali, you're gonna need to prepare to. You're gonna need to shield up in a
相互
moment.
吸引，在此重新聚合成型。然后呢？这就结束了啊！所以我才对付不来这些魔法秘术什么的，根本不知道算法进展到了哪一步。
Behind you,
术士逻辑也看不通透，
girl. Behind you.
和我熟知的机械科学完全……
Behind you.
当心！
Yeah. Okay. Well, we got a red Narcissism Christ now to
这
deal
边
with.
的人，或者说里面的人，能听懂我说话吗？我是枫丹奇蟹宫阿兰吉约丹的后人，我有办法帮你们恢复原样，回归地脉。
Yeah, I don't think communication is gonna work. I really don't think diplomacy is gonna be here to save the day. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
切，这架势，看来是怎么都劝不动。
Yep.
好吧，那就陪你们发泄发泄。
Well, trailer line. Valid crash out, but we really need you to chill
你
here
跟我
for a
骂也
minute.
没用，我和他们不熟。
Yeah. Okay, well that went pretty well.
但你们还有机会回归地脉和家人团聚，给我配合一点的。
Okay, there we go. Cutscene? Come on, cutscene. Yeah! Letter or of army. They're already dead.
说了，我和他们不一样。我比他们更厉害。世界式反转归约。
Holy.
"安眠于众水吧，无家的灵魂们。
Damn.
结束了吗？
Okay, what do you mean by double Pyronado go?
结束了，说了这是很简单的事。你是怎么做到的？那个愿意的集合体，不过是众多无家灵魂聚合在一起的产物，其中混杂着许多污秽与邪念。
Yeah, whatever she just said.
我不过是将他们最原本的灵魂与污秽分离，让他们得以被现在的世界规则容纳罢了。世界式的原理是发散，从一个原点出发，解构与重组世界的可能性，从中寻找答案。
That sounds like a quick way to end up in the abyss, but that's neither here nor there.
运算世界式，就能达到归拢、收束与还原的功能，即术式的反转。
Okay, to just basically flip the formula on its head and went the other way.
这类似数理中的同调归约，在不改变群体本质的情况下，将它们还原为更简单和实质性的存在。所以
Basically just reduce them to like the most fundamental natures, I suppose. I think I kind of half, maybe quarter kind of get it.
我好像理解外地人听野米主萨满讲东西是
Yeah.
什么感觉了。
Yeah.
总之我知道很了不起就对了。
Yep,
你果然
thumbs
很
up.
厉害呢，桑多涅。
笑话，我一直很厉害。
Thumbs up. I'd expect nothing from the unraveler of all re.
这个就算了，差不多该走了。我去把格式塔内部的机关还原一下，我们岸上见。
All right. Are we reflooding the Tower Gestalt now? Okay, are we gonna finally get the reunion?
好了，过去的烂摊子总算收拾完了，真是浑身都轻松了不少。偶尔这么做一件好事，还挺开心的嘛。
你在罗德卡拉也帮了朋友们很多忙啦，明明一直都很好。
Yeah, just a good person at heart. Don't worry about that guy. Was it the fingers? Were like what? It's
这可说不好，我之后可是要回云。
yeah. Also true.
这么相信别人。
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you on an individual level.
到时候吃了苦头，可别怪我没提醒。
Yep, it's the Shania first thing gets backstabbed.
我们接下来去哪儿？回船上吗？
Yep.
对呀，桑多涅，你自己的事也解决完了，过去的事也解决完了，是时候让朋友们知道你没事了吧？大家见你回来，一定会很高兴的。
啊，换做以前，我恐怕绝对不会承认。不过，我的确也想大家。
Let's go. She admitted that she missed Galavina. Oh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That smug face.
那家伙感官很敏锐，要怎么才能吓到？
Oh. Caught.
真的是你吗？为什么不告诉我你回来了？为什么要躲着我？
Okay, this is all getting caught on film, isn't it? Aww.
桑多涅，
Okay,
这
yeah.
样就扯平了。
Aww, screenshot.
我好想你，桑多涅。切，我才没有想你呢，笨蛋。我回来了，哥伦比亚。
Oh, yep. And there's the crew. Screenshot. Let me screenshot Charlotte's screenshot. There we go. Charlotte, thank you for the screenshot. Now you're already making all the national news. Aww.
桑多涅，闭嘴！早就说过不许把我随便传到奇奇怪怪的地方。
Sandra's like, you better enjoy this moment, or else I'm gonna be pissed.
可是，
哦，太棒了，简直太棒了
Okay,
这就是
stop,
我
stop,
想要
yay.
的结局，
Shh,
我想要的画面。
shh, shh, shh. Moment.
啊！你刚才去哪儿了，哥伦比亚小姐？怎么一转眼就从片场消失，又突然，和这位小姐一起出现，拥抱着？
你们刚才在拍？
Yeah. Caught. Holy god. The two of them are caught having an affair with former co-worker after alleged deaths. Fontinalia taking new steps towards equality. More at 5. It is a nation of love. And again, as Anastasia herself said, death is not the enemy of love. Absolute cinema. Irony was a big fucking Russia. True.
事情发生的太突然，留影机一直在运转，刚才的画面也拍下了。
哦，这位难道就是？
他就是我最好的朋友。没想到真的能和他再次相见，我好高兴。
Also, first time Columbia to see Sandrona with her own eyes, by the way.
看来这部电影有了个好结局呢，桑多涅。
Wait, what's happening at 3 a.m.?
桑多涅，果然，我还是觉得你好烦人呢，
Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, let's not go there. Let's not go there with the whole seeing the bodies thing. Also, the freaking sound effects, I swear to God. Alright. +1 screenshot. Sound effects is actually so goofy. Oh my god. Is Columbia gonna do the freaking classic freaking cartoon outro? The freaking zoom in on the face. That's crazy. Oh my god. Fan. Oh, absolute cinema. Something. I can't read all that. Something as Farina. Something as something. These are all the credits. Something Chiori. I read Chiori. The poke. Ah. Yo, sick posters. True. Wait, Cloren was part of the cast? The poster had Cloren's face on it for the one that Navia and Emily and Charlotte was in. Cloren was in there. Where was she? She's been missing. She showed up for that Not Cry event and decided, oh, that's all the screen time I'm gonna get. Uh.
的确，还能看到观众们最真实的反应。我看大家对最后一幕的反响都不错。
Also, W poster. Look at that. I miss this music so much. Freaking The Show Must Go On. That's literally the name of the soundtrack. Yuri on Ice. Okay. Pretty sure that's a beach, but
不过我还真没想到，桑多涅你最后居然同意我们把那一段剪进阴影的成片里，
而且还配合我们补拍了几个片段，真是太感谢了。
哼，反正都被拍进去了，我也没办法。既然要留下阴影的记录，那就尽量让它完美一些吧。
Oh, like is that like Yuri as in like the Russian like Yuri as in short for Georgi? Right? That's like Russian like the Russian name Yuri is came from the name Georgi, which means George.
你傻笑什么？
Yeah. Okay, I see. Interesting.
没什么，只是看到我和桑多涅的身影一起出现在阴影的屏幕上，觉得很新奇。
Anyways, also, Columbina would enjoy watching like the Not Queer Conquest. Tell me I'm wrong.
却想到这段美好的时光
Okay.
像被永远封存了起来一样，就觉得很开心。
But yeah, there's so many screenshots.
只是可惜。
Oh, did Charlotte win it this time?
艺术片可是很难竞争过商业片的。你在改剧本的那一刻就应该有心理准备。
这倒也是。
吼吼，我好像听到有人在
Oh, yep, Charlotte won it. Okay.
事情呢。
Charlotte Holmes.
你就别在这里炫耀啦。
You know what that means? Le Pimpolin.
肯定不是我一个人。
Pinnacle of her career. My God.
服装设计、剧本改编，哦，还有映影中那些逼真的火光和爆炸特效实拍，我自己拍戏的时候都被吓一跳呢。
大多都是参考了特勤队从罪犯手中缴获的用来唬人的玩意儿，没想到还能在这里派上用场。
Yeah.
但效果真的很棒，真把小说里那种激动人心的场面给拍出来了。枫丹的映影产业的确有点东西。
Yep, W film. Absolute cinema.
哪部映影？
Again, you feel free to not like it. I think it's cute. So
这不明摆着的吗？当然是大侦探赫尔洛克呀！我可就是为了他来的呀。
See, Cloran's in there, but then we just didn't see Cloran at all throughout this entire quest. Just didn't exist.
但各位也别那么遗憾，枫丹许多艺术评论家可是对冲枪影业的作品给出了很高的评价。寻找与失去，失去后的继续寻找，这部映影让人们意识到，这种对人生主题的深刻探讨是很有必要的。
这也是艺术和故事的职责所在。
Yep.
和朋友们一起看映影就是开心，总觉得有聊不完的话呢。
True.
那不如待会儿一起去开场庆功宴吧。两个剧组都是老熟人，大家找个好地方聊个痛快。
Am I going straight to bed after this? I'm gonna pick out the support character for Imaginarium so that I'm not gonna be beaten to the to those characters when I come back like another day, probably tomorrow. But I'm not gonna do Imaginarium. I don't have enough energy left, and I do need to eat food.
不如就去韦恩格莱号上怎么样？
So yeah, probably just gonna end stream and then go eat food and chill a bit and then go sleep.
听起来是个好主意。大家要是有什么想要叫上的亲朋好友，
Okay.
也不用客气。
Actually, give me like a 5 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. I need to take the food indoors because recently it's like been like 13 degrees at nighttime over here, and I do not trust leaving the food out there for more than half an hour. So, be right back. Let me take the food indoors and then I'll come back. Back.
各位可以先过去，船上设备也尽管自由使用吧。我之后另外在那之前有个地方我想先去一下，我可以一起去吗？
Us too?
想来就来吧，反正没人拦得住你们。
Are we going back to the house? But the place Androna, which is that to? Crawl. Is the posters are still here? We can admire the posters. Are they just here for the duration? Also, where did they display the film? I guess they just had a screen up or something. This is where I do this. There we go. That's why you have Charlotte in the team. Actually say detective, can't tell. Okay, and now we walk over to the other poster. Just like that. There we go. What does that say on the bottom? So I can't read that. It's probably also in French, I have to guess. And that script plus cursive is just hell. I think that says Columbina. And that's Marionette. Yeah. Marionette, Columbina. I don't know what the gray text above them says, but I can analyze that later if I feel like it. Alright, there we go. You already streamed for quite a long time, right? 6 hours and 45 minutes. That's a decent amount of time I've already streamed for. Yeah, I don't feel like probably having much... I don't have much more energy to stream past the hour mark there. We're going to Anaposis. Let's fucking go. Okay. Calm. Wait. Where do you want me to go? Okay. Outside of Anaposis. Sure. We take those. Okay, a lot outside of Anaposis. It's fine. Oh, there's a small cave here. Is this cave new? Could have sworn this is new, right? This is new. Alan Guitan's resting place. This has to be new. Aww. Oh sevens.
啊，这里是……是阿兰吉约丹，那位奇谢宫的木所。
Oh seven.
抱歉，阿兰，我应该多来看看你的。结果自从我离开枫丹之后，就
Oh, she got flowers.
你交给我的遗产，我都已经收到了。顺带还帮你们水仙识字的人收拾了个烂摊子。我们的家还是和以前一样，安静、温馨。院子的花也开得很好，我之后会多去打理打理的。另外，对不起，我没有保养好普隆尼亚，他在一场战斗中损坏了。他和你一样，都是我不可替代的家人。你一直说我学东西很快，但我不这么觉得。真正重要的东西，我花了很长时间才学会。这些话我从没对你说过。
Aww.
谢谢你创造了我，给了我认识这个世界的机会。我很高兴能成为你的家人，真的。
Man, why? Ah, no. Okay. Now I feel sad.
我也能说两句吗，桑多涅？想说就说吧。你好，阿兰吉约丹先生，我是桑多涅的朋友，请放心，桑多涅现在过得很好。他不仅在研究上很厉害，还
还交到了很多朋友。
啊，
而且他很会照顾朋友。
我才没有。
尽管嘴上说着没有，但他在朋友们遇到困难的时候，总是会挺身而出。我也被他拯救过。
True。
所以，当他需要帮助的时候，我还有其他朋友，也一定会倾尽全力帮助他的。他是我最好的朋友。
Yep。
哥迪亚。另外，他现在喜欢喝苦咖啡，晚上睡不着的时候喜欢听钢琴曲。
Okay, now you're going off the rails.
这些就不用说了。
Well, I'm sure you'll be happy to hear all
不
that.
能说吗？我以为你不会对艾兰先生有所隐瞒。
有些事情我不想告诉他。
好吧。
Hello.
悄悄来帮你。
Welcome to the stream. You've joined in on me doing the latest set of quests from the newest patch released last night. So there might be spoilers. Be mindful of that. So, yeah.
不是这个意思。哎，行了行了，没什么其他要说的，就这样吧。
我们也说两句嘛，但感觉想说的哥伦比亚已经替我们说了。
Let's leave a flower.
好主意。
Aw. Oh, Columbina left her own flowers.
再见，阿兰。
Oh, sevens. Let's try to see what I can read from that. I doubt I can read much from it because it's in Fontaine script, I think it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to really. Okay, something. Okay, I can't read the top line. Something Alain Guillaume. Okay, someone's gonna translate this all on the internet. Oh, epitaph. Okay. Oh, okay. Why use brain when I can just see the thing? Okay. Here lies Alain Guillaume, founding director of the Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. Why is engineering on a separate... White Cavalier of Protection, Lord Artificer. May the waters protect his soul, may he be troubled by suffering no more. May the waters guide his soul safely across to the other shore. Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. Yeah. Reading model? Yeah, thank you. Yes, I have made it myself. And I'm still improving it. It's not done yet. But yes. I return to the Winglet. The film premiere is a success, but she seems to have changed much. Okay, for once, the quest description actually changed. Alright, let's go have a party, I suppose.
Yo, 你们来啦！派对已经开始啦。没请其他人来吗？我还以为你们是去请朋友的。
No, that's not quite. Yo, the siblings are here.
我们的确顺路请了个朋友，他待会儿就来，还会带些茶点。弗妮娜小姐等下也加入我们吧。
Oh, is Arlecchino showing up? Yo, that'd be cool.
茶会嘛。
Oh wait, oh Farina. Ooh, I'm not sure whether you're gonna like this guess.
大家都玩得很开心的样子，我们也去找大家聊聊天吧。
如果有不认识的朋友，就由我来帮你们介绍吧。
All right. Talk to everyone. Cloran finally shows up for the first time. Ooh, La Pauline. She must be over the moon right. Escoffier is here as well. Okay, here's a huge crowd.
你们来了，原谅我们先开始享受晚宴了。
Yo, what's up?
没事没事，看大家这么享受，我们自然也很开心。对了，虽说大家多多少少都见过，
但我还是介绍一下，这边是
The Navia's probably gonna cut in if I have to guess.
哥伦比亚小姐和吉约丹小姐，对吧？
Yep.
看了你们出演的映
Who would have
真的很
known?
感人的。
他坐我旁边都哭出声了。
That's a very Navia thing to do.
哭得稀里哗啦，随身带的纸都不够用了。
谢谢。我们也观赏了几位出演的映影，大家的名字我都记下了。
哎，原来没有人。
Yeah, okay, well, we are here just on the sidelines, I guess.
我们的特效很夸张吧？一些大场面的群众演员是由刺玫瑰成员友情出演的。
说白了，你就是负责闹腾的部分喽。
Yeah.
映影中刑侦相关的专业知识和化学原理部分，则大多由夏沃蕾小姐和艾梅莉埃小姐提供支持。
W2 for providing
几位抬举了，我很荣幸自己的知识能够帮上大家的忙。
哦，我好像
I'm using space because today my mouse is just deciding to be unreliable.
的专业团队啊。
You know, no, I'm gonna use my mouse still.
哎，说到团队，哥伦比亚小姐和吉约丹小姐，待会儿要不要来玩一把桌上剧团呀
Oh my god. Columbina and Zadrona playing D&D. If that is a rage... If the rage bait doesn't happen, then that's a bit, Hydrate? Will do. You should hydrate too. Drinking water is good.
你还真是喜欢闹腾。
听起来很有意思。
说服成功。吉约丹小姐呢？
只玩一把的话
One round. Just one round.
说服大成功。
Yep. Roll the d20 on the persuasion. Alright, they're doing that. Oh, and they're gone. Oh, they're chilling here now. Can I talk to you? Nope. And they're now having afternoon tea. Fair enough. Yo, Baptiste, Veronique. What's up?
天哪，这不是巴蒂斯特先生和薇若妮卡吗？
Hello.
你们的熟人。
From last Fontinalia festival.
薇若妮卡是冲枪影业的道具师，巴蒂斯特先生是2个冲枪手的作者。
Baptiste. No, that's not René, that's Jacob. The purple robe is Jacob's clothing.
曾是，现在我们只是2个仍在服刑的罪人罢了。
How have you been?
托莱欧斯利公爵和西格文护士照顾，还不错。
怎么能说是我照顾呢？明明是2位选择的正义得到了其他人的认可。
公爵大人别这么说，能在千灵节回到这边透透气，也是您为我们争取的结果。
W?
这也是为了
W
大家的
Risley?
健康着想，不论是心理健康还是身体健康。
Yeah, okay, I always find it funny that like Siegewine's little heart monitor thing, like if she dies, the heart monitor thing goes to the heartbreak. Alright, let's see. Yeah, looks pretty good. Is that tea or is that coffee? Or is that hot chocolate? But looks pretty good. Okay, it's coffee, okay. Yeah, if I join a freaking tea party, I'm drinking hot chocolate. But that's just because I can't stand coffee or tea. Yep, egg sandwich is good.
这大多是旅行者他们的成果，我没做什么特别的。
出于船长之间的礼仪，我想询问吉约丹小姐，您介意我将这里的一部分布设保留？
Oh, well, there you go.
也能欣赏这个水族馆吗？
There you go, Sandrone. Not everything has to go.
就像我曾说过的，千里维护维恩哥莱号的罪人们很高兴看到自己的。
Yo, this place is coming along. Holy, the traveler's been working on this off camera.
况且，维护水族馆比单纯打扫生锈的墙壁和甲板有意思多了，不是吗？
我当然不介意。不如说，我应该感谢你决定将它保留下来。
好啊，那就这么说定了。
W.
好了呢，桑多涅。以后有空，
It's that somewhere that's best to not go.
你是在邀请我去坐牢吗？
Alright, Veronique and Baptiste are chilling here with Cedrine. Risley's chilling here. Where did... Oh, I get... Oh, right, Columbina and, Sandrone are just walking along with us, I suppose. Novella... There he is, finally showing up. Standing freaking just, like, above everything, just looking at the entire party. Cucumber? You're not recalling disgusting cucumber? I mostly taste bread and cream cheese. Okay. Yeah, the cucumber sounds least fun, but hey, if it tastes not like cucumbers, then W. Yo, Le Pimpoline! Congratulations! Aww. Okay, no, let's not go on the dying part, but...
请你冷静一点，乐宾波林导演。
But yeah, no, huge W to Le Pimpoline.
海可菲大厨，你刚刚递给他的蛋糕里放的什么？海陆花、鸟蛋、面粉，和其他客人没有不同。我看没从戏里走出来的不只是他，还有你这位侦探。
太美味了，太幸福了，我已经达到了我人生的巅峰。
啊！
乐平波林女士，看看我把谁带来了。
师傅。
Nanette!
师傅怎么把脸都
Tears of pure unadulterated joy.
别管我的脸了，我来给你介绍，这位是夏洛蒂小姐，这位是艾可菲大厨。哇，这边好热闹
Yeah.
呀！快过来，你们来的正好，之前忙着拍戏，都没来得及好好跟你们打招呼。
If Nanette touches Sandrone, will she fall apart?
还有这位神秘又大方的吉约丹小姐。
Hopefully Alain's handwork is good enough for that.
无偿借给我们拍摄。
Because I do not think Alain has built in a third chance.
我来给你介绍，这位是夏洛蒂小姐，这位是艾可菲大厨。
你们好，我没做什么，不必客气。你还是感谢公爵和维护这艘船的人们吧。
对对，一会儿我得过去一次。
哥伦比亚小姐。
I know, sir.
改天有时间接受采访。
Yeah, then freaking
限量发售的德波大蛋糕。
Sandrone will look like she came right out of Cyberpunk. Alright. Yeah, that's Calavina, I'm afraid you're never ever gonna like get a peaceful day in your life again now that Charlotte's onto you. That's just how it is, unfortunately. She'll look like a cute animal that bakes cake and also has weapons for some reason. Remember, I was an arm dealer. True, but like Sandrone is like, okay, but like there will be the additional effect that it looks like Sandrone is like made out of plates of tetanus metal.
喂，夏洛蒂，当着我的面把我的蛋糕拿去当贿赂品，是不是太嚣张了？
机会难得，我提议大家拿上自己的饮料。
All right. Yo, cheers.
要干杯吗？我敬。
Okay, yep. We cannot have a La Pimpolini appearance without some quick cuts. W. Oh, look at all of them chilling together. Congratulating La Pimpolini for accomplishments. Yo. What's up? This is an unusual combo.
真的不能借这两只可爱的玩偶参加我们的魔术表演吗？
希特拉林和伊兹帕帕可是星魔，他们体内封印着凶恶的星药，还是我的帮手。
Yep, true. Whatever those words mean, I do not know what those words mean.
可是，怪象猫猫猫和惊奇猫猫和既是林妮和林妮特的帮手，也是他们登台时的好伙伴。
同意。我们的帽子里从没有钻出过星魔，会有很大惊喜感。大家都会鼓掌。
这要是在烟迷中，这些小娃娃早就被我的名号震慑。
Yeah, Solali is not used to this.
死缠烂打，我又不擅长应对这些请求。
Oh yeah, hey, look, it seems like the Granny Italy has made some new friends.
你就别只看热闹了。
桑多涅女士。
Oh yeah, these three would know these two.
你们好，别看了，我身边没有可以被你玩坏的机器。
Yep, she knows.
啊，哈哈哈！别看他这样，但其实林妮特和我们一样，都很高兴桑多涅女士您能回来。
最近太忙了，不太方便。改天我挑个阿磊奇诺在的日子，带着礼物来壁炉之家看望你们。
您太客气了，桑多涅女士。其实只要您能光顾，父亲大人就很开心了。
就借一下下，我把他们从帽子里变出来后再抱一抱，就还给你。
怎么还要抱一下了？
我用佩衣和您交换也行。佩衣抱起来也很令人安心。
I think Zilali is very much used to hugging soft things.
我不是缺东西抱啊。
好吧。那如果送你2张特等席的连座票呢？
Two VIP tickets right next to each other. All right, Lynette, you have a good what's the English word for this? You have good 眼力见. You have good situational awareness. W situational awareness.
连座
Yeah.
不会被人打扰，很安静。
Bribed.
一定会
Bought.
度过一段美妙的时光哦。
成交。
Holy bot. That's crazy. Alright. Monsieur Nevelet. How do you feel that now your auditrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale has been overtaken by facilitatrice automatisée, généraliste, interactive et omnitâche?
希望没有让在场的各位感到拘束。
Yeah, no, it's fine.
这位是，他是枫丹的最高审判官纳维莱特。这边是哥伦比亚和桑多涅。
Yeah. The only Archon level figure that you can bring here without Neville going like, I am going to judge you.
你们好。
你好。
这2位，看来就是外交报告中提到的，和不久前罗德卡莱事件有关的愚人众成员。
Yep.
有一位是前成员。
W Intel.
最高审判官。你就是那位爱哭的人。
Okay, that's a description of all time. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose she's the only one in the roster, the playable roster right now, that is more powerful than Nevelette, no? Right? at this rate, yeah, she probably is more powerful than Neuvillette. So yeah. So funny as hell though.
这家伙在愚人众开会时记下的都是什么？
Man, that's like this is what you take away.
我在愚人众的情报里，
你会把很多人关到牢里吗？
Okay, Fina. Oh, this is gonna cause a diplomatic incident.
不太准确，应该说我是审判他们的罪行。枫丹的审判，力求做到公平。
Yeah, okay. W explanation.
无辜之人投入牢狱。
所以，那些被关进去的，都是做了坏事的人。
Yep.
至少我参与审判的场合，会尽最大努力下达公正的裁断。
Punch.
这家伙在干嘛？
这时，
你看起来是个好人，好龙，不是会随便把人关进牢里的那种。我想和你好好相处。
哦。
How is... How's Neuvillette like the lesser awkward person in this conversation? That's an achievement, no?
那刚刚的一拳是……
在他看来，那是朋友间才会有的举动啦。这家伙又从哪里学了奇奇怪怪的东西
Central's like, dear God, this is gonna... How... If Anastasia found out about this, I'm cooked.
哦，原来如此。我的确在枫丹街头看到过人们一次表达亲
Have you?
原来是这样的感觉吗？很突然。
哎，这俩人意外有些地方很像。
Okay, that's...
好像阿里奇诺已经来了。
Oh.
走吧。
Oh, poor Farina.
茶会的时间。
Speaking of Farina, oh, Neuvillette's not talking to Wriothesley. Of course. Okay, we're not gonna... Okay, we're gonna be in the side room. I'm not scaring Farina half to death, right? Where is Farina, anyways? Where is she? She downstairs or something? No, not downstairs. Okay, well. Tea time. I remember the last time we saw a quest objective like this, we were playing as Polonia.
距离上次我们3位聚在一起喝茶，
Oh.
总感觉已经过了很久。
Farina is sitting on the same sofa as Arlecchino.
但桑多涅泡的茶还是那么好喝。
Poor Farina.
那是当然，阿里奇诺你带来的茶点也不赖。
你喜欢就好。弗妮娜小姐呢？我专门去买了你喜欢的那款蛋糕。
谢谢。茶和点心都非常美味。
Poor Farina. Oh, I feel so bad for her.
以前谁能想到，有一天我会成为愚人众执行官，或者
Is she still like?
愉快的喝茶。
Is she still traumatized from like that incident from before, or has she like found it a bit better now? Okay, they're gonna smooth it over. Farina is not gonna be traumatized by Arlecchino any longer.
如今，抛开工作场合，在座的各位都已是亲近的朋友。
It's fine, we're here. You're not gonna be in any trouble, hopefully.
那是当然，不过下次就该换我来准备茶点了吧？可不能总是沾你们的光。
你愿意多来参加这样的聚会，自然最好。你们2位也一样。
Just keep the pastries coming, and we'll be there.
就是，可以说这个桌上的大家都是患难与共的朋友啦。真好呀，桑多涅，让我想起了在至东那段。
Well, speaking of Fontinalia.
是啊，还以为再也不会这么热闹了呢。
你能回来，我们真的很高兴。
桑多涅。
我也很愉快。现在才发现，留住珍贵之物的方法，并不只有坚守你已有的东西。只要愿意伸出手去争取，那么你得到的会比你想的多得多。
The floodgates are open. Yes, they are. But I'm just gonna pick and choose what leaks I take a look at because I don't know. I'm only really like for leaks. I'm only really interested in looking at kits. Right, I don't look at leaks for anything other than combat related stuff, really.
还真不像以前的你会说的话。
And because like it's a 0.0 patch, which means the leaks have like everything mixed together. Which means I probably just won't be paying attention much to it at all, unless and then just be like consuming it through like curated sources. AKA freaking TCs. Food leaks? Sure, I guess. I don't really care for those, so I guess if we can... Yeah. But like, I will not be touching Genshin Impact Leak subreddit with a 10-foot pole right now, because... Yeah. And also, after the Luna 8 leak cycle, I just kinda, like... Even the combat stuff, I am now I just think that like if it gets reworked 10 bajillion times, it won't shock me anymore.
我只不过是有感而发罢了，这话只说一遍。
如你所说，或许就像今天这样，将来你的茶会也会变得越来越。
Maybe eventually you will even to get Anastasia in the tea party. True.
等你回到愚人众后，我们也有更多机会相互联络了。
我也想和你们多聚聚，但我不想回愚人众。
Fair enough.
罗德卡莱离至东堡也不算远，腾出时间来找地方一起喝茶，不是什么难事。我可以像以前那样在旁边唱唱歌，再唱些
good old rage bait.
哦，说到音乐，我在下面看到了一架机械钢琴，难道是吉约丹小姐的吗？
算是失而复得吧。
要不要现在去演奏一首？
啊，在那么多人面前。
Me when like my parents like, oh, you know I play piano, right? Can you like just like, you know, play something for like the friends that are coming over like in like a week or so, or like even worse, like in a couple days. See, ever since my mom started to try to learn a bit of piano, I never got that request ever again because she now realizes how cooked it is to learn a piece in like a short time.
不行吗？你明明弹得很好听。
Yeah, let's hear it.
难得的机会，你就弹一首嘛。
你们还真是，那就说好，只弹一首啊。
All right, let's hear it. Yo, looks sick. Plays her own motif, of course. Also, look at that piano. The freaking black keys are gold. Alan! Aww. That was a nice screen to end on. Those we have kept.
影业的朋友们，准备好了吗？
我这次真的可以加入吗？
Get in there.
虽说你去支援了其他剧组，但你依旧是冲枪影业的同伴呀。
Yep. We're getting another group photo.
这次我就往边上站些吧。
Fair enough.
我也能拍。
这是自然的，维罗妮卡小姐。不如说，上次因为种种原因没能让你说
Yeah,
话
get back in here.
谢谢你，泽维尔导演。
我真的要站在这么中间的位置。
Your central character to the plot. You must be in the center. Yeah, you're one of the lead actors.
紧张吗，桑多涅？切，才没有。
大家看镜头。
All right, get ready for the screenshot.
3、2、1，冲枪影业。
Hey. Rena should have been a bit more centered, though. That's just my opinion, but like... Oh, yeah, look, she has her SIG. I just realized. The only C0R1. Let's freaking go. Oh, we get the two posters. W. Alright. Go to plus. Okay, not enough to pull. Fontinalia film. Oh. Okay, claim it from this menu. Interesting. That's another 60. Let's just... Before I quickly, check the house, we'll check that in a moment. Before I forget, though, I need to quickly go to Imaginarium. And just lock down all the characters real quick. Imaginarium Theater. Not doing it tonight, but... Oh, whoops. Wrong button. We'll see how difficult it is tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I guess... Who do I include here? I mean, I guess some people don't have Shenhe. That'd be nice. I mean, C6 Chevy would be pretty good here, so just in case someone don't have C6 Chevy. Alright, let's just go to party setup. Hopefully I have enough characters to max out everything. Let's grab these two. Just start clicking, I suppose. Oh, okay. Okay, we have way more than enough characters. Of course, we need to pick up Chevy there. Wait. Is Bennett one of the characters you have at the beginning? Yeah, okay, it is. I was like, where's Bennett? Okay, I think we can get rid of Oron. We're actually... Do we get rid of Oron? No, I think Oron stays. Who doesn't? Who gets to go? Who must go? Finish all the sandwiches? W. Okay, you know what? Maybe less than... Okay, it is superconductor, so maybe we do have Yula in here. But like, I kind of do want to have Xiaoling in here, so then who do I kick out in favor of Xiaoling? I kind of do also want to have Cici in here since she got buffed. But of course I do want to, like, of course pick up the C2 Flints from somewhere. I could have sworn there's a C2 Flint somewhere in here. Hopefully that person has already updated their thing, otherwise I'm gonna... See, I would grab that C6EI if I had Sandrona, but unfortunately I don't. Has a person put up C2 Flints yet? If not, I think I'm a bit cooked. Holy! C6 Column, C6 Moika. Fortunately, not what I'm looking for. I just don't think they put it up. I think what if I just try to use it with my own characters alone? Is that a bad idea? Maybe just grab a Flints, but like, that's neither here nor there, I feel like. So let's just put as a selling there for now. We'll see tomorrow whether we have a Flints here or not. Okay, then in which case I don't even have to begin with. Right? I don't even have to start it. Okay, Moika surely deals with this and this, right? Surely. Numa attacks? Who the frick deals not normal attacks? Numa attacks. Who's Numa? Is Escoffier Numa? I don't know. Okay, well then we don't have to start it before she's Uzia, so who the hell's Numa in this? Clorette's Uzia as well, no? Freaking Numa aligned characters have an advantage. Just lying. Just absolutely lying. Nobody's using Charlotte against the freaking EFG. And the rest of them are not in this freaking thing. I guess Linny. But like... they're not shilling for Linny. Anyways. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna fight the electric cube one more time. Oh yeah, and then we'll go back and check the thing. What elements is it? It's Pyro, Electro, Cryo. I'm not dealing with that. Oh fuck. Cooked. I feel so sleepy. Yeah. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours? Yeah, no, Imaginarium is definitely not happy tonight. I mean, 07 Canada Day. Like I said, at the beginning of the stream, I don't have any plans for Canada Day right now. Okay, of course you just stall after I... Oh, that kills it, right? Yeah, that kills it. I'm gonna spend Canada Day in bed? Not really. The Cyber 6 is for cutting. Alright. I'm gonna freaking A3 cutting and nobody can stop me. As for the rest, I don't know. Do I really want to actually farm Thundering Fury for the first time ever? No. They have Borscht? I mean, of course they have Borscht. What kind of freaking Russian region would it be if they don't have Borscht? I'd be curious to see what Anastasia's signature dish is gonna be. I'll be so for real, I forgot what Malika's signature dish is. It's just not something I keep track of. That's the name, hold up. Like I think Shlona's signature dish is chocolates, I'm pretty sure. That one's I just remember that because I like chocolates. Toronto, Chilean dish. Oh, that's cool. See, like, I just know that Farina's signature dish is the freaking, like, cake, because, you know, that cracks. And the, Nada's signature dish is the nut thingamajig, like, pastry. And I know that because it's a pain to get. And yeah, that's cool. Heat rocks buried in the earth oven? Yeah, okay, that's W. And then of course Raiden cannot cook, so there's that. And Zhongli has a bamboo soup. And I genuinely forgot what Venti's signature dish is. Yeah, I know what Farina's is. The freaking, yeah, the cake. Why am I speaking about food so much? That's just made me hungry and want to end stream earlier. Anyways, let's check out the house. The house is probably accessible just because it has an underground cave, which means it's like, you know, they're not gonna spend all that effort. But can you go in the bedroom is the question. Oh yeah, Venti is Ratatouille, yeah. That sounds right. I can sit on that. That's cool. What the fuck? Yo! That's wild. I guess Polonia's just here now. I mean, I don't think he's ever moving again. It's like a Capitano situation, but like, fair enough, I suppose. Also, which way does this door open? Usually doors only open one way, no? You have to pull sitting down here. Oh, we can redo the pagoda stack. Yeah, no, my record is like 3 minutes 30 something. Okay, there's that. Okay, you can see both pictures here, so that even when the boat goes away, I presume after the event ends, you can still see those. Okay, that's cool. That's awesome. Alright. Yeah, the hat there, still hanging on the thing. Alright, so. Plans going forward, because I am not doing anything else this stream. Because I am sleepy, I'm starving, I feel like I am exhausted. It's, good thing. Imagine Canada plays a game in the World Cup on Canada Day, how wild that would be. But that's not happening until Saturday, so I don't have to wake up early for that. So yeah. Tomorrow, yeah, don't have to do anything in the morning. I can just wake up in the afternoon and just have a chill Canada Day. Yeah, well, yeah, again, happy Canada Day. Da, 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 da. This message is brought to you by the government of Canada. But yeah, plan is, if I feel like I haven't entirely exhausted myself, tomorrow night, or morning, or however you count it, as tomorrow, I will be back with more Genshin. We're gonna do Imaginary Theater, and depending on how I feel at the end of that, I might just go through with the world quest. And whatever I do, yeah, those are the two things I think are still like, yeah, needs to be done. The gameplay I think is gonna be fully out on like day 5 or something stupid like that. So I'll be doing that in probably quite a few days' time. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Not the day after, because I have something. I have something planned for June 3rd. I have something planned for the weekend, so I will be gone for 2 of the days after tomorrow. And then when I come back, the gameplay is probably basically all released, hopefully. If not, I'll just put in the Starro stream that I promised, because that Starro event is actually, you know, time limited, and I do have to do that. But yeah, in some order, I'm gonna do the after the couple days break. I'm gonna come back and do the Starro event and the gameplay of the Genshin event, and then we'll go from there. I haven't planned past that, because that's already like 4 different streams I'm gonna do over the next like 7 days. So yeah, that's the plans. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, 7.5 hour stream, pretty crazy. Did a lot of the new stuff this patch. Got a cutting somehow for the first time ever on like 20 pity, which is crazy. And then did the rhythm games, did a bunch of other stuff, and also did the in higher event quest, which I think took up the bulk of the stream, like probably like at least 4 of the hours, probably more than that. You know, I like the quest. I think it's a nice quest. Yeah, I had a good time going through it, and it's fun seeing all the Fontaine casts again. I mean, any quest with Farina is a good quest. Yeah. See, in Fontaine, right? Like, the moment you go into Meripede is the moment you stop seeing Farina, and the quality of the quest plummets. And then the moment you get out of Meripede is the moment you see Farina again, and then we got the cinema that was Fontaine 5, so any quest with Farina is a good quest. What if we send Farina to Meripede? Let's not. She does not deserve that. But yeah, no, we saw the Fontaine cast. We saw both the playable characters and the non-playable characters like Xavier and Le Pauline. Right? Some fan favorites out there. And yeah, no, it's great. And yeah, we got the freaking Yuri. Yeah, Yuri fans rejoice. Whatever. So yeah, Sandrone will probably be going to Central Grad about the same time as us, as we do, I presume. And yeah. I had a good time, and like I said, tomorrow we'll be back for Imaginary Theater, and hopefully all of the world quests, although again, if I feel tired, I will just do part of the world quest. Them's the plans, and then after some days, I'll come back and do the Star event and the gameplay of the Genshin event over here, and then, yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome, and I'm looking forward to doing that. And so that being said, I hope you enjoyed this very long stream, packed full of content. And yeah, I really need to eat food and sleep now, and yeah, I will I'll be back tomorrow, and I'm excited to continue going through all the stuff in Luna 8. The last patch of the Song of Welcome Moon. I'm gonna miss a freaking Song of the Welcome Moon logo when Senshai happens. Right? Someone noticed, like, I didn't even realize until someone pointed out that, like, in the Fontinalia teaser or the trailer, at the end, there's no more Song of the Welcome Moon because that's, you know, not Fontinalia anymore. Yeah, back to regular Genshin Impact. Anyways, I need to go now before I pass out from both hunger and exhaustion. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, wherever you are. Take good care, hydrate, like I'm about to. I need to open a new bottle. Or, like, my water bottle. I finished my 2 cups of water that I allotted myself. Oh, I think I drank water too quickly. You know how, like, sometimes you like swallow the water the wrong way? It just, like, cramps all the way down and it hurts like hell? Yeah, I just did that. Ah! But still, hydrate and take good care of yourself. Like, you know, when you're hungry, eat food, as I'm about to do. And when you're tired, go sleep, like, as I'm about to do. And, yeah. And I'm going to do both of those now. And, yeah, until next time. See you then. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.